put you to sleep. Put that melatonin on you, girl. I'll see you in the morning. Good night, baby.
Wow. Come on now. I thought I put it down.
Big fella, you done burned 500 calories, and she still had to pull out the toy with the batteries. Get you some sleep. You ain't got it.
I'm in the bed with Rosie O'Donnell.
What, you need another round or something?
Oh, this personal. That rose must have grew in a garden. She got it sounding like a barber shop in here. I know ain't nobody cutting hair. Only head getting cut off is mine. I'ma need me a new tongue. She done turned me into the Undertaker. I done rose from the dead to redeem myself. She gonna have to give me another round.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
She finna cut me from the team. I ain't showed up to play in months. I'm finna go on the PUP list. And PUP stand for physically unable to perform. I need a different game plan. That toy got that Utopia box falling off the bone. What ingredients they putting in that? Then she got her leg up like she on a roller coaster.
I hope you get nerve damage.
What the fuck God bless me with? Man need to be factory reset. This diabolical. I done lost my girl to AI, and AI stand for artificial intercourse. I can't compete with that. Then she done let that toy give her a seizure. It better take you to the hospital, too. Let me get my ass up out this room with LaToya Parks, because she ain't finna be moving out that spot for a while. Then she got the nerve to fall asleep after she just made love to an alien. I hope she enjoyed it.
You want something downstairs?
Because I'm putting Louisiana Red hot in it when I come back upstairs.
Roseman, yeah, that's me.
Good morning, you great debater. I'm about to start my shenanigans. That's what I'm doing. What you doing? Working hard or hardly working? I love them. It's over for me. The clips is in, you know. I can get jiggy with them. Not gonna lie. Why? Thought I was still high from yesterday? Or what? What was it? What was it? You tell me. You thought I was still high from yesterday, gal? Who showed me this? Everybody. I see everybody doing it in their lives, but they play different clips. They be playing shit, you know. Oh yeah, it's late. It is kind of late. I was on somebody else live early. I was in other people's business. So when I got up, they was already live. So usually what I be doing is I prefer to be in people's business. If I can't be in people's business, then, you know, you say, I'm mad at them. Yep, you should be, because they done got me started. They done put me on, and I'm on. You already know, and I'm on. And since you mad, now I got to play something for that. Let's see, do I got anything for that? I don't think I got nothing for the mad. I gotta get more. I gotta get more shit. Gotta get more shit now. Now I got to get more shit. I got to have responses in here. I ain't got one for that. Or do I? Nah, I gotta give me some responses. I'm gonna find some too. Damn, return that shit back to the store. Damn. What shit? Go gang. I'm already tired of these. I got to get new ones. I got to get all kind of new ones. Matter of fact, let me play games and do that. Hey, y'all. Y'all welcome to hit the live button. I mean, not hit the live button. Did I say hit the live button? I ain't got no link for y'all. Shit, that is not what I meant. But hit the like button. The like button. That's the button you need to hit. Yeah. Thank y'all for watching for the moment. Whoever's in here in the bushes and shit and all the other shit not want to speak to us, we welcome you here. Yes, we do. Yes, we do hear what she said. We welcome you over here. Yes. That's what we do. So, yeah, please double tap that screen, hit that like button. I think YouTube sending all the trolls in right now. So that's what they doing. You know, YouTube like to send, they let you know, let people know that you live. They come on over here, they don't speak, you know. They do their thing. Okay, beautiful bushes, girl. You know we love the people in the bushes. Now I do got something for the people in the bushes. Because, you know, since y'all out there hiding, let me go on and give y'all the clip that I got for y'all. Because I have a clip for my bushes, you know, my bush watchers, because this is y'all right here. You know, this y'all in the bushes, just so y'all know.
It is official. He is cheating on you.
Oh, my God, no.
Yeah. Oh.
What's the bitch look like?
What she look like? Oh, she ain't got nothing on you. I can't see her from the front, but from the back, she is all fucked up. She is knock-kneed and bow-legged simultaneously. She got no ass, negative ass. I can see him right now.
Right now? But
You wouldn't.
Yeah, asshole.
Might I suggest some squats or something?
Go to hell.
Yeah, that's for y'all in the bushes. I see all y'all left already. Cool. I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of y'all because I ain't doing shit. I ain't doing a damn thing. I ain't got no tea. Why I ain't got tea? I didn't make no tea. Yeah, so they just kicked me out. Shit, I don't know if you can hear me now. They just kicked me out. Straight kicked me out. I didn't press no buttons. My laptop lost internet connection. So I don't know what was going on. Now I'm on my phone. Luckily, I was able to come right back in the live, but I didn't want to come in this live like this. I was trying to stay on my phone and not use the laptop. Use the laptop, but I don't know. Maybe they out here. Oh, okay. Yeah, my internet tripping. Okay, cause my TV off and the what's the name off. Is they outside working, man? Nah, I bet they over there working. I don't even feel like dealing with it. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see. Because I don't see nothing. I don't see no note. And they ain't text me nothing and said nothing yet. Usually they text you and tell you they're going to be working in your area. I ain't getting no text. So I'm wondering what the fuck is going on. I'm like, shit, did I pay the bill? I don't know. Because one thing about the internet bills, I be paying that motherfucker for like 4-5 months. And then I pay it again for like, I pay that bitch like twice a year. That's it. I always pay over because they let me pay over. So I don't know. I ain't got no text message. Let me see if my internet coming back. No, I don't see nothing yet. I need to get up and go look at the box. See if it's blinking or tripping. I don't know. That just pissed me off because I was not trying to use this phone at all. At all. That was not the plan. I was on the laptop. I was going to probably play an episode and bullshit and some more shit, which I can't do all that from the phone. And if I can, I don't know how. Shit. Let me see. How do you do it from the phone? Oh, you can't. They don't even let me share no Okay, so she don't even use it though, but gotta pay it. Ah man, okay. Wait a minute, hold on, what's going on? I can't even see nothing. Okay, all right. So I'm guessing, yeah. Okay, so my internet back now. You motherfucker, you motherfucker. So yeah, something was going on because my TV went out. Let's see if my TV back. Let's see my TV. Yep, TV. Wait, I see it back on my laptop. So something was going on. I'm scared to get back on here now. Like y'all gonna keep fucking with me, man, because I don't want no bullshit. I don't want no bullshit. I guess they don't want me to play my motherfucking what you call it? Oh shit, my bad. I got to take one of these people off. Oh shit. Mute the fuck out of somebody? Did I come back? Am I back? Okay, I'm back. I think I'm back. Ah man, this is turning into bullshit. I'm ready to quit now. They about to make me give up. I don't like it. It was not my plan. So I don't know. It's getting on my nerves. I had different plans. They fucking up the plans. So let me see. Why is this still on? Okay, because I'm in here twice. Got too much going on now. Okay. Let's see if y'all can hear me now. Sorry, y'all. I'm over here trying to make sure shit working. Ain't nobody here but me and you anyway. I had different plans. They fucking up plans. Okay, cool. Got it. Now I'm back. All right. They about to piss me off. This, that. I don't like that. I might as well give up. Fuck this live now. Shit. That done irritated my soul. See, that's why I'll be going live. That's why I like to drink when I go live. So I don't even gotta be bullshitting. Cause that was bullshit right there, y'all. I feel like I need a break. I'm about to give y'all bullshit. I'm about to piss you off, great debater. Cause you already know. Cause at this moment I need a video. Cause that just made me mad. All of that just made me mad. All of that just made me mad. I don't got enough videos. I need videos for when I'm mad. I need videos like little pissed off clips and shit to put up in here. Sure do. Sure the fuck do. Because they just irritated my soul with this whole little thing. I'm ready. I think I'm going to fucking end this live.
Nigga, don't nobody want none of that steel ass dick. Niggas be going big, bitch. I don't want none of that shit. Bye.
What? Bye? Bye? I don't want none of that shit. Yeah, I'm tripping shit. I'm having a blood. This fucking shit's fucking with me. I don't know. I ain't smoked no weed yet. I ain't did nothing. It's too early, like you said. Hell yeah. I can get off live and watch TV. Shit. I ain't gotta wash no clothes today. But I do gotta do something though, and I am gonna do that. So matter of fact, I'm gonna work on that. I got my client coming tomorrow, and she wants some shea butter, and I got some, but I ain't got all the ones that I made, so I'm gonna make 2 more fragrances so she can at least have a choice. And plus, I need to fill up my shelf back at the office anyway, because I've been bullshitting, so I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna go ahead and fill up my shelf back at the office. I'll be bullshitting. Trying to keep it fresh. I used to be making too much, and then I had too much out there. Then I was giving it away and shit. And so now I'm like, shit, I'll make it when people request that shit. You can have fresh butter. And then I have a few up there, but I was overdoing it. Now I understand. So make a small batch. Make a small batch. You know what I'm saying? I'm live. You know? So make a small batch. My phone should not be ringing when I'm live. That's all I know. And why is my phone tripping? So everything tripping. Okay, so my messages ain't going through. Is that what's going on? So So my phone tripping, my internet tripping, everything tripping. Okay, I ain't feeling that. So ain't nothing coming through. Yep, I see that message didn't even want to come through. Sure did. I see. So everything tripping. Internet, phone, all kind of shit. I'm weak. You seeing that goddamn message? Okay, there we go. I see I'm having issues. And let me put on my do not disturb. Because this motherfucking phone been getting on my nerves already. Shit. A fucking alarm went off earlier. Pissed me all the way off. I said, who the fuck told them I needed to get up? I'm going back to sleep. Shit, I didn't get up. Man, fuck. I slept so motherfucking hard last night and today. I can't even lie. Last night, I think I was asleep by 6 o'clock on the dot, like a motherfucker. Knocked. Hot in a motherfucker, too. Woo-wee. And I didn't even smoke that much. I didn't even do all the shit I thought I was going to do yesterday. I had plans on getting fucked up. But that didn't really happen like that. I don't know. That must be some good-ass weed, because I barely smoked. I can't even lie. That must have been some good-ass weed. Because I was, boy, you talking about sleep? Sleep, okay? I was asleep. I woke up about 10 o'clock. Like, what the fuck? Stayed up for a few hours and went back to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah. So I was good and high like I wanted to be. What up, 400? Of course you didn't do none of that, Great Debate. Why would you? You don't smoke. You can't partake in 420 festivities if you don't partake. Girl, who you telling, girl? It's legal out here. Ain't nobody to tell. 400, we caught y'all. Come out of here. Yep, so I'm bullshitting, and I don't know how long I'm bullshitting, because this motherfucker done already pissed me off now. And hey to the motherfucking bushes. We see y'all. We see you. Hope y'all hitting that like button, though. At least you can do in the bushes is hit the motherfucking like button. We appreciate you, though. Mm-hmm. Show enough. We sure appreciate you. Mm-hmm. Oh, did I have to go live again? Why did they make it? What the fuck? Oh, I know what it did. I done fucked up. Take that like off. That ain't even the like we supposed to get. Anyways, y'all, what's going on? I ain't doing shit. I'm trying to get these watch hours up, because, boy, these motherfuckers ain't moving. That's one thing these motherfuckers ain't moving. Now, why they ain't moving, I don't know. But they not moving. Not fast enough for me. So I'm going to just say that. What up, for the real? What up? How you doing? Whoever in the bushes, if y'all want to follow my mods, they got a page, except for Great Debater. Great Debater doesn't have a page, and she doesn't want you over there. But 400 and For the Real do have a page, and they want you over there. So y'all welcome to go. Follow the peeps. We over here, what she said. We want you over here, too. We want you over here, too. Yeah, let me go check my watch hours right there. I don't even know why I'm checking it. Hey, Life and Nikki, good morning. Wait, is it morning where you at? Yeah, it's still morning. Huh? Y'all got a couple hours left. Y'all got about an hour left, huh? Everybody is still morning for all of y'all, except for Great Debater, right? You at 12. You afternoon already, huh? You in the afternoon already. Why my phone ain't charged up? Oh, shit. I finally hit that 1600. I don't know where the fuck that came from, but okay. Seemed like I was sitting at that 1500 watch hours forever. Ever. Hell, we just gonna get monetized, and then they're gonna demonetize our ass. They're gonna be like, look, y'all over there doing too much. But what's crazy about my Talk About It with Ty page, that motherfucker got more short views than anything. I ain't got no hours, of course, but it got all the short views. Matter of fact, let me change my what's the name. Oh, shit, you gonna start a funky podcast? Not a funky podcast. Right, you ain't got to show your face. Shit, you see how I'm on this StreamYard. And I show my face because I don't give a fuck, but you ain't got to. You really don't. You can stay anonymous on this YouTube. You never, ever got to show your face from what I see. Now, we like to show our face because we just love to, and we like to get dressed, and, y'all know what we like. Y'all know, shit. We do what we do over here. You know what I'm saying? This shit we do on the regular, so it really don't matter. Basically, and we don't mind. If y'all happen to see what, my phone really tripping today. So if this internet cut off again, y'all know why. I see my Wi-Fi. I'm using my Wi-Fi on my phone. It's acting up. I'm about to take that shit off. The internet acting up. Okay, I see how we are. I see the fuck kind of day we having today. Bullshit now. Nah, I'm about to get mad. No, I'm bullshitting, y'all. I'm bullshitting. So I know what the problem is.
I'm trying to be good, but I wanna fuck. Lord, I wanna get my back blown out. Jesus, I'm trying to stay on the good side.
I'm trying to stay on the good side. You know what I'm saying? For real. Just don't know how long I'm gonna make it. I'm getting to the edge, y'all. I'm on the edge. I'm on the motherfucking edge, okay? I don't know how long I got left in this motherfucker. I'm about to do something strange for no change at all. Well, they say do something strange for a little piece of change. No change at all, okay? Not a damn change. You hear me? Summertime is coming. And I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. Okay. Oh, shit. At work, you gotta email them. You emailing the tech guy too today? Y'all have issues? Great Debater was having issues Friday. Or was it Thursday, Great Debater? You was having issues on your computer for work too. Or are you just talking about all around electronics being difficult? Because yeah, my shit is tripping right now. I've seen my Wi-Fi went off, my house internet went off, my phone internet tripping. I said, okay, shit, we having a problem today. Don't need to be using this shit, huh? I do not have an idea about food today. I didn't bring none of no food. I didn't make me no plate. Right. But it was the other day. It was like Thursday or Friday. Did y'all watch our 420 episode? I was high in the motherfucker. I was high. I should put it on for y'all. Because I was lit. Sitting there. I had my hair. I didn't have no wig on, y'all. Y'all should be proud of me. I didn't have no wig on. I had my hair out. But I still ain't did my hair, y'all. I ain't twisted my hair up. And my hair is, you know what? I ain't mad, though, because what I wanted to do is doing it. Because y'all know, if y'all didn't know, my hair was thinning. I think I was stressing out, right? And then it didn't have no vitamins, right? Wasn't taking my vitamins and shit. But I feel like I've been taking my vitamins and shit, but it's only been a month. But since I've been leaving my hair alone, I feel like it's thickening up. Oh, hey, JJ, I didn't even see you. Why the fuck did all those messages? Who the fuck outside acting like that? I don't like when people drive through my neighborhood like that. That pisses me off. Shit, you ain't gotta act like that. They be coming over here with loud music and shit, and it be my neighbor's son, and I'm like, why? Well, tell your fucking son when he pull up to the neighborhood to turn his motherfucking radio down. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is the point of when you turn into like a residential, or you turn into a business, or you getting ready to park? Okay, regardless if you keep your radio up all day, I don't give a fuck. On the freeway, driving down the street and shit, cool, that's cool. But when you pulling up to where the fuck you going, man, turn that shit down, man. I'm getting old, y'all. I'm getting old, and I'm noticing all the old shit that's pissing me off. That's how I know I'm getting old. Cause shit like that, I would have been pulling up to your house with loud ass music too. I ain't gonna lie. I'd have been pulling up my radio up, disrespectful, not knowing, but I know now. So I guess he got to grow and know too. But that shit be pissing me off. Turn that shit down. As soon as you pull up, turn it down. Show some respect. You coming to your mama house. You know what I'm saying? You coming, it's people around here. It's morning. And then, and then that's another thing. Depending on the time really pisses me off. Like, it's 9 o'clock, people should be up, but it's still people that might be asleep. What about your graveyard workers? You know what I'm saying? You got your graveyard workers that's up all night working and shit. They don't want to hear that shit. And when I used to work graveyard, I would have really been pissed. You know what I'm saying? And then he'll pull up at like 1:30 with that shit loud. And it sounds terrible. He think he got real knock, but he don't. That's even worse. Like your shit up there making garbage ass noise and you think it's hella raw. Man, cut that shit off, bro. Turn the TV up. Turn the TV out. Like, quit playing with us, man. I don't want to hear that shit. So, yeah, I be bothered, y'all. I'm getting old. And then he playing stupid ass music. Like if he pulled up playing some motherfucking Al Green or something, I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. I probably get up. I'm so tired of being alone. I'm so tired of being on my own. Now I might jump up. You feel me? I might get in the groove. You know, he pull up playing that. Turn off the lights. Oh shit. What'd he say? And light a candle. Now that, you know what I mean? We might get jiggy. I might go outside and start two-stepping. But you pulling up with that garbage ass shit playing, and it sound like garbage, and it is garbage. It's just too much garbage for me. Okay? I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with that shit. I'm just saying. Cut that shit out. Hell no. I know I'm getting old. Lots of shit just irritates me, especially the kid shit. Kid be slamming doors in my faces and shit, and I be ready to say something to him like, nigga, you didn't see me back here, little nigga? You little motherfucker, you. You ain't nothing but 22, 23. Your mama ain't teach you how to hold the motherfucking door. Like, what's up? Shit. And even if your mama didn't teach you, motherfucker, learn on your own. Shit, I be tired of motherfucker trying to blame parents and shit. Don't blame these parents all the time for these raggedy ass kids. Sometimes they just want to be raggedy. Sometimes it ain't got shit to do with their mom and daddy. You can't blame the mom and daddy all the time. Sometimes people want to say it starts at the house. No, the fuck it don't. It do start at the house, but they took that shit somewhere else and went to somebody else's house too. Now don't play with me. They didn't get that shit from my house. You know, my granny didn't raise no motherfucking crackhead, so what made them do crack? You gonna sit up here and say that my uncle was a crackhead because of my granny? You got me fucked up. You better not put that shit on my granny. Shit. I ain't gonna let you put that shit on my granny. Shit, the fuck? Hell no. So in my opinion, hell no, it ain't start in the house all the time. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they step out that house and lose their goddamn mind too. You know what I'm saying? They go to somebody else's house and figure some shit out over there or something dumb like that. You know what I'm saying? No, don't blame that shit on me. And why y'all ain't talking to me? What's going on? I'm talking to myself and it say 5 of y'all motherfuckers is in here. So that's real weird too. Y'all all busy, but you never mind because 2 of y'all is at work. And I don't know where for the real only at. Is you at work? And why you ain't been going live? Who else came here? 400 probably already gone. And let me see. Shit, my cousin might be here at work too, listening and can't type. And then I think I truly be knowing who in my bushes though. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I do. You know I had a good Easter. Sure did. Good morning, Maurice. I surely did. I had a good morning. I had a good day. We did our show and we got high. Am I? Oh shit, I'm cussing y'all out. Oh shit. Okay, I need to get out of here. Oh shit, I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Hun life. Did I wake up? Did I wake up on the wrong side? I done woke up on the wrong side. I'm cussing people out. Yep, great debater already said I was tripping, so maybe I am tripping in. I'm smoking right now, y'all. I'm gonna be back to my normal self in just a minute. Give me a minute. You know, I was sober on y'all, real sober. You know what I mean? I was sober as I ever been with y'all anyway. So you know, I'm getting it together. I ain't had no coffee this morning. I ain't had no tea. You know what I'm saying? I've been drinking water. I just now lit up my breakfast, so you know I gotta get to my breakfast, y'all. Yeah, man. Hey, that bitch something else too, life. Hey, that's the one. And that's when I don't need to be live. So if I get any worse, you tell me to check out, clock out, and I'm gonna clock out. I ain't playing because you already know. If I say any more fucked up shit, if I sound like I'm getting off road, because you know what, every now and then I be want to cuss people out and shit like that. And it's probably one of them weeks, that I'm be having, and somebody might get it. Oh, okay, all right, for the real, you is at work. Okay, how your toe doing? You back doing good? I had something I wanted you to do, and I don't know if I had told you about it, about your plantar fasciitis. I'm fucking it up. I can't fuck that word up anyway. But anyways, so you can't go live at the job no more. Got a new cell phone policy that I feel like was made just for me. Oh, it was for the real. It was just for you. Because you was that nigga every day. You was laid up over there on the machine with your hand up, going live. Oh yeah, somebody was in your live watching it like, yeah, look at this motherfucker, look at this, look at this. Probably the nigga you got fired. Probably that nigga you had to walk to the elevator. You know what I'm saying? It was probably that nigga. Should have left him alone. You know what I'm saying? You walk that nigga to the elevator, now he done fucked up your lives. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Yep, I remember. That was it. Because you know what? Shortly after you showed us that, your ass ain't been that live. No, I'm playing with you, photo. You not fucking around. You know, I don't know what the fuck. But I do agree with you on that policy being made for you. And it's fucked up because they just want you to be bored. They just want you to be bored. Because you bored. That shit bored, bro. What you don't fucking do nothing. You literally got to be in there to make, you just can't leave the machines. So I don't see why you can't go live. Now, the only reason why I would see, well, you at work, so they don't pay you to go live, so I go there. But don't start no new shit. You hadn't had no problems before, and it wasn't no problem. I ain't break nothing. I ain't do nothing. Ain't nothing happen. Ain't nothing fuck up on my watch. So why you tripping on me? Somebody was hating on you. Somebody was mad as fuck. Somebody was like, he just don't do nothing but go live. All you get to just go live, and then I got to just sit here because I don't got no friends and I don't have a YouTube channel, so I don't get to go live. Yeah, somebody was definitely hating on you, bro. I really agree. I fucking agree. I can see it too. Just a motherfucker hating mad because they ain't got shit to do. Well, listen to your fucking music then. Shit, do something, shit. Don't be mad because he got a live and he can do some shit fucking with your money. But that's what's up. Okay, so now that's why I ain't seen you going live. But anyways, right, so that's why them motherfuckers that was passing through was hating. Because you know what the question is, what they got to do in the other building? Do they got to do more than you? Because they probably really feel some kind of way if they over there slave working and shit like that. And then you over there chilling with the motherfucking live on. I ain't gonna lie to you. I might have been a sneak hater too. Especially if I got to go to the other building and sweat and shit like that. And you over there propped up and shit, laid out with no pillows, making it look as comfortable as you can. And then them motherfuckers got to walk through to tell you something or drop something off. And then they got to go back and slave work. And you chilling. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'll probably be an undercover hater too. Like, man, that motherfucker, for the real, he always over there live. And I'm over here fucking sweating under my titties right now. I could see some shit like that. I can't even lie to you. I can see it. Shit, the fuck. Okay, so basically, I love y'all. All my people got a job. Shit. I got like 4 motherfuckers in here that's at work right now. Y'all, man, that's the fuck I'm talking about. Shit. That's why my live be quiet. Motherfuckers be at work. They don't even got shit to say the time. Don't worry, my people doing shit. Okay? My people busy. They in here, though. They in here. Don't worry if you don't see them speaking. My bushes be thick with real motherfuckers. I got real motherfuckers in the bushes. Ain't that right? If you a real motherfucker in the bushes, pop out. Pop the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, Ty, you something else. I cracks myself up. Y'all know that's just how we be laughing too. Me and my co-hosts be over here doing shit like this. Just leaning on each other, rolling and shit. Well, shit, y'all in the booth. That's me, bro. I be cracking the fuck up. For sure. Okay, I be knowing, though. I be knowing my people in the bushes be doing stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got a couple of black motherfuckers in the bushes too. But I feel like for the most part, it be real people and they be at work. Because I know my cousin, he'll be like, sometimes he'll comment and he'll say, you know, I'm here but not here. And sometimes I know he be here and he'll be commenting. Same way I do his ass. As long as you hit that like button, you know what I'm saying? And if you sitting in there and you ain't talking, it don't matter. Shit, you still giving me views, so I can't get mad, right? Because as long as y'all here, even if y'all ain't talk to me, I'm going to talk to y'all. Y'all like my journal, even though I don't really tell y'all shit. Ooh, shit. Ah, man, because, you know, Pisces, we ain't good with telling our business like that. You know, we just tell the business that we want to tell, you know? And that's about all you're going to get from us. We're going to tell the business that we want to tell, and then we want to tell shit else. Oh, shit, did I fuck up? Hold on. Don't tell me I fucked up. Ah, man. I ain't want to go outside. But now I gotta go outside. Damn. I was hoping I ain't had to go outside. So I had no intentions on going nowhere. I've been doing so good with my little gas. I'm over here trying to see how long I can hold this gas because I really been going where I need to go. And that's it. Hey, Marble Bread. Hey. Hey, love. Oh, I ain't got nothing to roll up with. I got to go to the store. That's all that happened. You know, that's serious. That's important. Y'all know I got to have a smokes. You know what I'm saying? No. So yeah, I got to go to the store now. Well, I got a couple neighbors. You know, my neighbors be nice. I catch them going to the store. I look outside. Hey, you know, you grab me something. My son, he ain't old enough yet. Wait till next year though. It's over for him. Bruh, stop at the store. He 20 right now, so he can't buy shit I need. But next year, bruh, stop at the store, bruh. Stop at the store. You know what I mean? Please do. Hit the store before you come to mama's. He be getting on my nerves too, Lord. Lord, y'all, when y'all get grown kids, if y'all got little kids and they not grown yet, just know, if you haven't got to teenage years or you got to the teenage years, for some reason, I know he's 20, but I feel like he's 16 again. Because he just know every fucking thing. And I'm just like, you know what? You know everything. Well, call me when you don't know shit. Yeah, I mean, my nigga called me when you don't know shit. Because what the fuck? Because right now, little nigga know everything. You know, nigga, you don't know shit. Why I got to do that? What should I do that for? Hey, UPA. How you doing? How my niecey doing? Where my niecey at? I ain't seen no picture of my niecey. My messages is empty. I feel unloved. I haven't seen my niecey since probably March, maybe February. I don't know, but it's been a long time. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all know I love the babies. If I was there at UP, I would babysit for y'all. Sure would. I don't have nobody to babysit. I miss babysitting. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want no kids. Not none of my own. But I would love to babysit your baby. And ain't nobody having kids around here. I gotta wait. Everybody just stop having. Well, it was my co-host. I love my co-host. She stopped having kids. She was having them for me for a minute though. I ain't gonna lie. She was holding me down. She was my baby go-to-her when I needed a baby. But now all her babies is old. Yeah, hook me up, man. I'll be all in the baby pictures. You know, I be loving babies and animals, y'all. As hard as I probably seem like I be sounding, yeah, I'm soft as cotton, y'all. I get to seeing babies and animals, and I will watch 2 hours worth of videos. You hear me? I be sitting there on YouTube and shit, watching them babies do all kind of shit, watching them dogs and cats do all kind of shit. That's one of my things. I get lost in that shit on Facebook, anywhere. Next thing you know, I'm watching hella babies and hella dogs, and I be like, bitch, you just been sitting here watching dogs for 30 minutes. Do you know that? Because you know, once you watch one fucking on Facebook, one little, what is it, a reel? Facebook reel, one little reel. The next one gonna be the same thing, and the next one gonna be the same thing, and the next one gonna be the same thing, you know? So next thing you know, you done sit there and watch 30 minutes of dogs. Cats. Shit. Cats and babies, right? Dogs and babies. You like cats and babies? I love dogs and babies. I love cats too. All of them. Cats and dogs. I be watching them, especially when they be getting them doing funny shit. And the babies and shit. Like when they had that little octopus, not the octopus. Why I say octopus? When they had that little cactus. I know y'all seen the little video when they turned the cactus on and cactus started singing and scaring the fuck out the baby. I swear I might have watched 2 hours of that shit. And there was only like 1 or 2 babies that was like, what the fuck is that? That didn't cry. And then everybody else was just crying. Great debate. You hard ass. You hard ass nails. Talking about you a pass. You gonna pass on the dogs and the cats and the babies? God damn it. You were so you sit there and watch sneakers all day. Tennis shoes and people feet, huh? Okay, you hard ass. You don't even want to be soft for the babies and animals and stuff. You one of them people that be tripping the kids when they walk by behind Great Debater. I trip a teenager now. I said babies. But if that motherfucker about 4'5" and he bad, I stick my motherfucking foot right out. Bam. Oh shit, what happened? I don't even know what happened, little man. Get your bad ass up. Man, I'm one of them ones that be looking at your badass kids in the store when they be doing extra shit, and I just look at them. I be ready to tell them, shut the fuck up. Your mama won't do it, but I gotta. Sit your ass down in that goddamn basket. I'll be ready, but I don't do it, y'all. I don't do it. But I'm just saying, I'll be the one looking at I'll look at your kid crazy, the motherfucker, they acting up. Be like, let me borrow them. Let me have a talk with them real quick. You better grab this little nigga by the ear and say something to him. Whisper in his ear. Look, you better quit tripping. Yeah, I don't know. I was a different kind of mom. My poor baby tried to act a goddamn fool. He was like 2, 3. He tried to throw a fit and roll on the ground. I keep walking. I walk off and hit a corner on that nigga. He get up looking for me. Then he really crying, right? And then I peek back out. You better come on before I leave your ass. Hey, he ain't fuck with me, y'all.
He only had buck teeth.
It's safe to say you can play a game with the motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to beat them and shit. You know, people be thinking that you got to do all that. It ain't got to be all that for discipline. I knew ways. I mean, don't get me wrong. I whooped his ass too when he was little for sure. You know, I think it's a certain level of ass whooping. You can whoop ass until they about 7, 8. You know, hopefully they got it by the end. And then everything after that can kind of be talking. You know what I'm saying? Should be talking. Whatever. Excuse me. I don't give a fuck if y'all don't agree. But anyways, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that nigga used to throw himself out and act the fool. Oh, boy. People used to laugh. The parents would be like, what's she doing? Keep walking. I'm going to throw a fit with you. Shit, I'm retarded. Let's go. We not about to do this in public. Shit. Nah, we ain't going to do it at the house. We definitely ain't doing it in public. So I'm about to walk off. You want to act the fool? I'll let somebody else take you. Go with somebody else. They more scared of getting left than acting a fool. So all you got to do, you know what I'm saying? You just got to play the role. You got to play the role. Because they way more scared of you leaving them. So you think they're going to stay down and act the fool? Once they see you ain't coming to them and you ain't checking on them and shit like that, trying to see what's going on, they got to get up and see where you at. They got to. My son had to get up. He's like, wait a minute, where the fuck this bitch at? He get up and then he don't see me. That shit used to freak him out. Then I just pop my head out because I would always be looking at him. You know what I'm saying? I'd walk off just enough to where I'd hit the corner just enough, be by some clothes or whatever, just somewhere where I could peek at him and look at him, look stupid. And then then he figured out wasn't nobody coming. He'd get up and look for me. You know what I'm saying? Then I got to bounce out. Hey, you ready? You done? Is you done? I know for me to be only have one son, I was a different kind of mom, though. I'm telling you, people be like, "Is you sad with the empty nester?" Hell no. He tried to come back last month, talking about he was coming back to save some money. I said, "Did your brother put you out?" Okay, well, you can't come back. Shit, the fuck? You gonna save some money right over there? Talking about, well, I guess he was trying to come over here and not pay no bills and save his money. No, you're going to help your brother pay his bills and still save money. You ain't, no. You tried it. He tried it. I thought that was hilarious, y'all. I was like, this nigga really did. He got mad. I don't see what the problem is. Well, yeah, just shit. You can't see. That's the problem. Shit. The fuck? Yeah, so y'all, anyways, I'm a different kind of mom. Y'all probably like, Ty, hella crazy. No. You hella crazy. Shit. I got this shit. I figured it out. Y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna stress me the fuck out. Shit, fuck that. I done learned. I think I'm glad I only had one too. Sometimes I'll be like, well, I wish I had 2 or 3 kids. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I used to wish that. But as I get older, I'm like, you know what? Cool. I only had one. Cool. You know, I ain't gonna lie. But I remember because for a while I wanted something. I was trying to have another baby. I was trying, y'all. My last husband and shit like that. Trying. And then I like, shit, you can't have that. Maybe that's for a reason, you know. Then I let it go. Love you too, Yuffie. Shit, I'm just saying, y'all. Hell yeah, I was different. I learned some, and I learned some shit. Because it was, because you could have been. I see how other people was, and let me tell you, I had a conversation with my friend, right? She was like, "Well, how you get him to do? How he be quiet and like how I get him?" Because I would say certain shit would be like, "Shh, be quiet, shh, be quiet," stuff like that. And it was funny because she was like, we'd be out in public, and she'd be like, "Shh, be quiet, shh, be quiet." I said, "Well, what you say at home?" She said, "I'd be like, shut the fuck up." I said, "Well, that's why she don't know what be quiet is. She don't know. She don't know be quiet. Because if you at home saying shut the fuck up, you got to say the exact same thing in the public." And see, that's when I knew I couldn't be saying shit like shut the fuck up. I need to be saying be quiet and shh. I be quiet and shh, because that's what you got to say. What you got to say in public. You have to practice the same thing in private that you practice in public. Because then you wonder why your kid acting a goddamn fool. Shit, he threw himself out at home. I walked off at home. You throw yourself out in the public, I'm going to walk off in public. You howling and screaming, I'm going to tell you to be quiet. And I might pinch your motherfucking leg. Okay, shut the fuck up. But I ain't got to say shut the fuck up because I knew I started learning. You got to say the exact same shit to them kids. When they little, when they inside, when they outside, you can't do that, So if you ghetto like me and you was one of them ones, you thought you was gonna cuss their ass out in the house and then go outside and talk to them smooth and cute and shit. No, you couldn't do that. You had to do the exact same thing. I had to learn. I'm outside wondering why he ain't listening to me. Because you tell them to shut the fuck up in the house. Shit, how they gonna listen? They don't even know what you're saying. Be quiet. Shh, be quiet. What the fuck is that, Mom? What the fuck is shh? What is she doing? You know what I'm saying? So I had my girl was cracking up. She said, "I be telling her to shut the fuck up." I said, "Well, you're gonna have to tell her to shut the fuck up in public too then." Shit, which would okay, like nigga said, I only had one. Look, I first I did, I swear I was like, I thought I wanted like, because my mom only had one too. I was like, I think I wanted like 3 kids, 3 kids, at least 2, a boy and a girl. You know what everybody want, but shit, I'm glad because I don't know how to do hair. So that girl would have been looking fucked up. I would have had to dread her up, and then I don't even like the clothes they got for girls, and then my babies would, yeah. So I'm kind of cool with my little son, and he get on my nerves enough. So he is enough. He is like 3 kids in himself. So I did not need no more. I did not need no more. I forgot I got access to my phone again, because I was on the phone talking to y'all for a minute. I forgot. Let me see. I was supposed to be looking at. Well, if I need to go anywhere, I know I want to go before everybody get off of work. I know that. Now, do I need to go to the store? Right? You know he do. My crazy ass wouldn't have been able to do it. Hell nah. All them emotions and all of that. I think I'm good with the one. I don't know how my co-host got 4. Like, girl, you did that, girl. You strong. You strong and mighty. You smart. You is kind. Shit, that's and you is what she say? What the fuck she say in that movie? In The Help? You smart, you kind, and you I forgot. I don't know, we been saying that shit so much I don't forgot now. But hell yeah, she a soldier in the army. Cause girl, nah, I wouldn't have made it. With 4, 5 kids or something. Oh hell nah, not me, not Ty. Important. You smart, kind, and important. It was important. I feel like that wasn't it. Important. Yes. Oh man, I gotta sign up. I need another massage. Should I have been scared to get one after I got that last one? My motherfucking back was hurting so bad. I had been scared, but I need another one. I'm just like, just don't touch my back right there because I don't want no. I'm scared. I think I would take my scary ass to the chiropractor, but Lord knows, I'm so scared of them. It just looked like, it's not them. It really ain't them that I'm scared of. I will keep it 100. It's me. It's me. Because they're going to say, be still, count to 3 or whatever, and then I'm going to fuck up. I feel like I definitely wouldn't let them touch my neck. Because I'm like, I done seen some shit too where motherfuckers be paralyzed after seeing them and shit. I don't trust that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I know people that swear by it. So it's just like, man, it was like, man, I got so much relief and I feel like my back needs it. But at the same time, I'm like, man, don't paralyze me, man. And because it might be me and my nerves and I'm not doing what they tell me to do. They could tell me, You know, 1, 2, 3, take a deep breath. Don't move type shit. Like, okay. I know I heard about a couple people, man. Couple people. Don't make me go find it and look for it while because you know I'm on the laptop, but I seen that shit on where was I at? Let me see. Don't play with me. I done seen some shit after, you know, and heard after motherfucking after the motherfucking chiropractors though. And that's what scares me. Look, I start typing that shit up in the Google, it came right up too. Woman paralyzed after chiropractor visit. Yep. Finally home. And I'm like, did she do that to herself or did he do that to her? Like, how'd that go? Damn, March 2023. Yep, they got a whole bunch of shit on here. Well, it looked like one of the same ladies. So, but I thought I seen something about a man too. See, hell yeah, they talking about my life was derailed after a chiropractor cracked my neck. See, yeah, that shit, ooh, that shit scary. Yeah, yeah. I said I can do the massage, but I ain't interested in the chiropractor. And I do hear certain people because somebody was like, man, he adjusted my back, and you know, I feel like maybe he can adjust my back, but I'm like, can somebody just crack it on accident? Cause shit, I be cracking backs on accident all the time. So I'm like, can y'all just do what I do? But then only where I crack it is up in the mid back, not in my lower area where it's at. But I seen them do it, but I don't know. They put your stomach over this little thing, whatever, so your back can go up, and then they kind of like press it down, like, and that's what I want done. I feel like that'll help me, but at the same time, I'm like, ooh, what if it fucked me up too, you know? So I don't know. Definitely some scary shit. I gotta agree with you on that, life. Definitely some scary shit. What? No, hell no. Nah, this ain't real. Oh no. No, did y'all hear about the Kanye sucking his cousin's penis? It's like Kanye reveals he sucked his cousin's penis in wildest tweet today. Did y'all hear about that? Who is in here right now? I know it say 2 people, but who is in here? We got to talk about this. Why did I just see that on my Instagram? Why the fuck did I look at my Instagram right then and there? I should not have looked at my Instagram. Oh my God. Oh my God. Where is the rest of it? I want to see the tweet. Where is the tweet? Y'all, where is the Kanye tweet about the penis? Hold on. I'm looking for this. I am looking for this. Kanye West tweets about penis. About sucking cousin penis. Now, if this was some nasty shit that his cousin made him do when he was little, that's different. But I really hope that, oh man, fuck, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know, y'all. I don't even want to know. Oh man, I don't even want to know. Oh man. Oh, he shared it on Monday. Oh, today? Oh no. He said this song is called Cousins, about my cousins that's locked in jail for life for killing a pregnant lady a few years after I told him we wouldn't look at dirty magazines together anymore, West wrote. Perhaps in my self-centered mess, I felt it was my fault that I showed him those dirty magazines when he was 6, and then we acted out what we saw. What? 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 What the fuck did I just read? Oh shit, man! Come on, man. They lying, right? They lying on. I know I don't even care for Kanye like that, but they lying, right? Oh, we're gonna look at Kanye for a minute, man. Kanye. Oh man, y'all can read it for yourself right there. Kanye West has ignited a wave of disbelief after posting a graphic tweet about sexual experience with a male cousin in his youth and sharing lyrics from a new track titled Cousins. The post shared Monday morning. This morning, y'all. Oh, Jesus. Woo. Come on, Kanye be doing anything for clout. I'm sick of Kanye. I am sick of Kanye. Okay? I'm sick of Kanye. Right? Because I was hoping that somebody made him do it now. It looked like he made them do it because he said he showed them the magazines and then they acted out. What the fuck? I hope it's Cap. Is he getting ready to come out with a new CD or something? Because you know how they do shit when they're coming out with a new CD for the real. Oh, shit. The Pope passed away. I didn't even know the Pope passed away. And now Kanye sucking peen. Hey, Monique. Oh, man. I'm hella done. Oh, no, y'all. Oh, man, y'all. What the fuck? The Pope done passed away. And now Kanye is sucking peen. Well, if he only sucked it once or twice, he cool, according to what Tank said. Because Tank said you can suck a dick 2 times, and as long as you don't suck it a third, you ain't gay. So he might not be gay. It's depending on how many times he sucked that dick. So anyways, let's keep going. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Kanye be tripping anyway. So, y'all, first of all, we know Kanye be tripping. And that's the main thing right there. Period, point blank. Everybody know Kanye be tripping. And he could just be saying shit, but he also could be telling the truth. So it's a 50-50 chance. Hey, damn lie. Don't make me find the video. Okay, so we're going to talk about that. Let's go. Because Tank said it. Tank said you can suck a dick 2 times. I got it. You can suck a dick 2 times before you gay. He said it. We're going to find the video right now. Let's see if they got me. Yep, got it. All right, let's go. Let me share that for y'all. Let's unshare Kanye's peen and let's... Yeah, I'm guessing that's... I'm guessing Tank done sucked some peen because he was talking about it and you know what I'm saying? But no, I mean, he said that we didn't watch the whole video, so, you know, y'all wasn't paying attention and so blase. So we'll see here. Y'all can listen for yourself.
2 girls.
So let's say a guy sucked a dick 1 time.
Jesus Christ.
Does that mean that?
What does that mean?
Say twice. You said twice earlier.
Why are you
Guy
so
sucked a
confused?
dick twice. I'm waiting for the rest of this. A guy sucked a dick twice. Does that make him gay?
No. Here's the thing. Okay. So,
I just sucked a dick twice.
And this is twice as excessive. Okay.
Oh,
But let's dig into it, right? Okay.
He did.
He sucked the dick once, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he's like, I'm not sure if I liked it or not.
Let me try it again.
Let me try it again. And then he says, you know what? It's not for me. Don't like the taste. You see what I'm saying?
Don't like the taste.
We're not talking about chicken. We talking about dicking.
Well, you know what?
Dick in his jaw.
Dick in his jaw.
How you made a bar out of chicken and
Because
dick.
she's an artist at heart. It's natural. It comes natural.
But it doesn't mean he's gay. It means he sucked dick twice.
Okay. So just for the sake of your argument, that's okay. I got you.
Because the art of being gay is being gay.
It's being
It's
in
a
the
continuous state of being.
So if you lie 10 times, you're not a liar. You just lie.
Well, 10 times you damn near.
That's
fraud.
a lot of. So what's the limit? So anything above 2, you get a second chance, and then if you keep it going, then there you are.
You strike out at 3.
Yeah, pretty much.
You strike out at 3.
All right.
Yeah. I think we just made some new bylaws.
We did.
We should print this out.
I don't know what book.
Don't worry.
And get somebody to sign it.
It's documented as we
They got to
speak.
sign it before you go into a relationship after 3
Right.
times. You know you become a liar.
But what if it's like he's like, I only did it 3 times. It's the 4th.
He's out.
Yeah, he's done.
And he's out.
Right. Strike out.
Okay.
He striked out.
3 dicks, you're out. Ba-doom.
Now, he said that we didn't watch the whole thing. I did go back and find, I think, the question before that, too. And I will try to see if I can find it. Matter of fact, I'll look right now. But I did try to find that too, because he was trying to say like we was taking his words and like, you know, fucking them up and shit. Like, now what y'all get? Did y'all, that was Tank talking? This is a little bit before AI. So, you know what I'm saying? You know, that wasn't that, you know, he can't blame, we can't say AI, we can't say photo op. And he actually admitted it on, I think, Breakfast Club or somewhere else when he brought it back up. And that's where he was saying, well, y'all didn't get the whole thing. Woo, 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 woo. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know, you know, but he said, you know, anything over 2, you done. That's all. Look, because you know AI is big now. So I just want to make sure he can't blame AI. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not blaming Allen Iverson for this. You really not. So let's just go. Let's, you know what I mean? What they say, let's start there. You're not doing that. So, nigga, there were no AI. That was you. You was sitting there. You was cool. He said, you heard what he said. He was like, you know, you might want to try it again because you ain't know if you like the taste. So you trying to check and see if you like the taste. So, you know what I'm saying? You know. Look, like, Nikki, that's a whole other conversation. You feel me? Right there. For real, for real. Like, we're going to do an episode. We are going to do an episode. Okay? We're going to piss them off. But I know it's still some straight men, so I'm not going to go there. But fuck, man. They making y'all look bad. They're fucking pissing me off. I don't like it. Especially when it comes to my black men. I really don't like it. So, you know. But yeah, he said that shit. Y'all heard him, right? You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, let me go and see and make sure. We're going to go real quick to make sure, because he said that shit. And did he try to fix it? I don't see a video where he fixed it or where he tried to, because he tried, oh yeah, he tried to say, let's say he explained himself. Hold on. He did explain himself in another live, because I found that too when he was talking. I forgot. He explained himself. He explained about, you know, he said, did he really say, I don't know who you are, bro. I'm not about to watch you. You don't look like nobody I care to look about. Okay, let's see. Tank said you can suck a dick. Let's see. I'm going to see what I can find. Tank explains. Let me see. I got to watch how I word shit, because it was another video, and I think it was like his live on his YouTube or some shit like that, where he had came back and did and explained about it. But I don't see it. That's crazy. I can't find nothing else right now with him. Tank explained. Let's see. What else should I say? Tank explains. Okay, yeah, that's what I should say. Got to change these words up. The dick sucking thing, bro. The dick sucking thing you was talking about, like, for real. I'm coming to see what y'all saying right now. I ain't reading y'all messages because I'm searching, trying to find this nigga. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me add it back to the stage. I found another one where he's talking about, where he explains himself, I guess. Hey, for the real. So that's what he tell the little niggas allegedly that he they could suck his dick twice before they gay. I get what you saying right here with your statement. If that's what you saying, because that's what I'm agreeing with you. He want them niggas to feel like they got 2 tries before they label it so they can bump into activity. You feel me? He can get his dick sucked twice by 25 niggas, and then he can tell all them niggas that they not gay. Just like that. Like, bro, you're not gay. You only suck my dick once. As long as you don't suck a dick 3 times, my boy, you straight. We about to go back to being homeboys. I won't ask you to do that shit no more. Allegedly. Anyways, let me get back to the shit. I'm about to fuck around with this today. He should not have did this. I mean, everybody shouldn't have did the shit, y'all. Like, oh my God, y'all, we got to talk about this shit. So he went from trying to cover it on the Breakfast Club. Like, bro, you shouldn't even address it again, because even when you readdressed it, it's still, you was like in defense for him, allegedly. You cool, you and they say what they say, because you know him and Jamie Foxx be together, you know what I'm saying? And I got my feeling about Jamie Foxx, and don't get me wrong, I love Jamie Foxx, but when have you seen Jamie Foxx with one motherfucking woman, and that was Tom Cruise woman after he done took her from him, and you ain't see him with nobody else but niggas. So y'all be having a little fun. I think they be having fun allegedly with the trannies and all the other shit, but you know it is what it is. Yeah, another one bites the dust. Why did he have to try for a second time? Like, it's just too much explaining. He went in there. It's really nothing to explain. So that's what I'm saying. Like, why the fuck is he explaining? Then he still tried to be in defense for him. Like, bruh, you were still in defense. Like, no, it's not. They were bisexual. Like, you used to be bisexual. Like, they're not bisexual anymore. Nah, bro. No. You gotta stop talking about dicks. It don't matter if she bring them up, bro. But you talked about him. You want to talk about him. This nigga said they was 4 girls. No, it was 5 girls because Tank was a girl too, allegedly. I'm not playing with them. They was having girl talk. Quit playing. That nigga was into it too. He over here bullshit. You think I'm about to fall for that? Yeah, don't blame ye, bro. You said it, Tank. To overly explain yourself after saying something like that is bogus for real. Like, for real. Like, you see how I tried to find y'all something. I was trying to, literally, that video was supposed to help him, y'all. I didn't remember what it said. I thought it was going to try to help him. That video did not help him. I was looking for Tank some help, y'all. I thought he was going to get help from that. This shit just made it worse from the first video to the next video. It didn't get no better. Like, I'm about to play him again just because. Like, we're going to talk about this shit. But to pretend to be straight man for the media is crazy. You know, he already said he like getting his salad tossed. And I'm not saying you got to be gay to get your salad tossed. But he was talking about he like getting his ass ate before. That was another one. Don't make me go find that video. I'm about to find that video. See, this is where they fuck up at over explaining shit. Just say you're bisexual. He could have just said it. Because he sat up there and got mad when they said, well, yeah, that makes you bisexual. And he was like, no, you were bisexual. Like, you used to be bisexual. Like, no, you're back to being straight. Nah, nigga, you still gay, Tank. Allegedly, you a bisexual. You bisexual. He tried to cover that shit. You ain't covering that. You ain't used to be. You sucked those dicks. You sucked all 2 of them dicks and 3 of them, and you still trying to hide it. Ain't nobody falling for that shit, Tank. Not falling for it. Explain. He got a little cute girlfriend and shit. But ain't nobody, yeah. I'm about to go find him talking about eating his salad too. I'm just trying to roll through y'all comments because I wasn't keeping up because this shit got me up. Girl, trying too hard, Nikki. What the hell? He just outed himself. Look, Charlamagne. Right, Charlamagne knows firsthand he bull. Right, you see him calling him out. He was calling him out for the real. He was not playing. And he definitely fighting for his life up there. Look, ain't no way. Fuck y'all. He should have been said fuck this. But the fact that he kept doing it and kept talking about she can't bring up dicks. Well, so every time she bring up dicks, you want to talk about them? Nigga, hold on. Nah, most niggas will let a bitch bring up dicks, and that's when they end the combo. They be like, you know what? Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, it's time for me to exit stage left. I see y'all over here, getting ready to have girl talk. So, y'all ain't got no more questions for me? Like, motherfucker, that's all you had to say. You couldn't even get that. You couldn't, what? You, really? For real? Like, come on, bro. Come on. Like, let's finish it. I don't think he said shit else. Fuck. He said, Charlamagne said she was talking about 1 dick. You came with 2. Fuck. Oh, man. Shit. Fuck, y'all. That was a lot. That was a lot, bro. I'm gonna see if I can find the one where he was talking about getting his salads tossed so we can just really go in at this point. Sorry, Tank. Today your day. And then I'm going to go back to Kanye, but I ain't really got much I can find about Kanye today. But since Kanye started the dick sucking, Tank, you in trouble. Tank, you in trouble. You in trouble. You in trouble. Sorry, Kanye done called you to the stage and I brought you out because it made me remember what you said. And so I had to go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Because Kanye started it. And here you go. He said, this is the one where
how you're born black. I'm born black. I can't help but be black. That's just what I am. And somebody says, oh my God, those guys are acting black and using it as a negative instead of what it is. My life is positive. A person who's born a homosexual, whatever, their life is positive. That's what they're meant to be. Stop throwing that shit around like it's the worst thing anybody could be. And that's all I'm gonna say on the shit.
Hey, he really be fighting.
Sick of this shit. Love everybody, man. Life, peace, and love all day.
Go on, brother. Just let us know you in the family.
For a second. I just think it's a crying shame that in 2016 we have grown men afraid to admit that they like their salad toss. I think it's unfortunate that you are scared to be yourselves. There's nothing wrong with having your salad tampered with every now and then. It doesn't mean that I like a man because I like my salad tossed. Nothing against the guys who like guys. It's just not my thing. But there's nothing wrong with, having your salad, visited every blue moon. It's my mother.
Don't it sound like some stuff? He got some underlying shit going on, right? I mean, for real, like on everything, right? It definitely sounds like he in the family. Like if I show this to my family, who in the family, they're gonna say he family. I'm pretty sure my uncle will be like, yeah, Tank family, like a motherfucker. He in the family, y'all. We riding with he in the family.
Salad. I can do what I want to do with my salad as long as a woman is involved. That's just how I feel about it. No utensils. No utensils. You know what I'm saying? So just because don't nobody want to go down your nasty ass, old stanky vinaigrette salad, stanky booty ass boy, don't get mad at me. Salad toss on Wednesday.
Ass boy.
Just, you know what I'm saying? Just try it. How you want.
Not a stanky booty ass boy. You know what? That's some shit that a gay man would say. And I don't even gonna say allegedly because a gay man would say that. I'd heard plenty of gay men say stanky booty ass boy. Come on now, that's how I feel too. For the real, you like it, you're gonna get used to it. You know what I'm saying? He talking about no utensils. You see how he tried to say no utensils? Nigga, stop lying. You want all the utensils. He told us, didn't he, Moni? He done told us. Yeah, right. I know. Y'all know my co-hosts love to talk about the what is it called? The gooch and all the other shit you got to get to, and that's where you really get today. Real orgasmic shit. Well, hell, he'll never orgasm with me because I'm not about to be in your ass, sir. I ain't gonna be in there. And if you want me to be in there, we don't need to be together. Period. It ain't happening. Not happening. Don't let me find nothing else on Tank today, because I'm sorry, Tank ass getting ate up today. Your ass gonna get ate up today, Tank. And it's all Kanye fault. Blame Kanye. Just blame Kanye. Blame the fuck out of Kanye. This motherfucker Kanye. And Lord Kanye, what's wrong with him? What's wrong? Yeah, Tank done. I don't even got to play nothing else with Tank no more. He done busted his ass all the way out. There he goes. Still talking about gay, bisexual in the. It better not be. Okay, I don't like it. Oh, he not a liar. He just lied twice. What the hell? Y'all couldn't even hear that, so let me leave that alone. Well, I think so too. For the real, I agree. That's crazy work. I heard it a lot. You know, on that DL, I sure hate it for them too. I think a lot of them really. I hate to say it, man. For the real, I'm not. I know you in here, brother, but man, your boys, man. Your boys, they just, especially like, it's getting worse. As the years go by, man. But I'm gonna just say the boys because I'm praying and I'm knowing that there's still men out there, but fuck, shit just gets bad, just exposing type shit. Why is Kanye doing this? Why did Kanye do this, y'all? He done started this shit up and got me up this morning looking for shit and finding shit now. I'm like, Kanye was sucking his cousin dick. What? Did he send pictures of dicks on Twitter? Oh, Lord, I'm ready to go. Oh, Lord. Kanye West penis made a surprise. Oh, wait, that was a long time ago. Y'all seen Kanye West penis on Twitter? You know, I can't even trust Kanye, but he got me started though. I know I wasn't gonna find nothing else. It wasn't nothing but a tweet. So I knew I wasn't gonna find too much of nothing about Kanye. So it is what it is. I hate to say it. I've been asked to peg people a couple of times. I've been asked. Oh, you didn't know for the real? Damn, I put you on today. I'm surprised you hadn't heard that. I'm surprised you hadn't heard all that shit. That was a couple of years ago too. When was that, y'all? That Angela, let me go look. That was a couple of years ago. Hold on. That was a couple of years ago. Hold on. Why are they not showing me what I already searched up in here? The Angela Yee thing. Cause he was busted. Like what, 5 years ago? That's 5 years ago. Fuck that. We're gonna go back and play this. I'm gonna pause it while we talk about it. So let me see. Oh, that's how the story went. But we're gonna go back to the actual video. I'm gonna put that shit back on, but I'm gonna pause it in between him talking about this so we can fucking analyze his ass. Fuck it. We might as well run it down since we on it anyway, because this nigga said it. I'm gonna go back and be like, yep, nigga, you gay. He's gay.
2 girls.
So let's say a guy sucked a dick one time.
Jesus Christ.
Does that mean that?
What does that mean?
2 girls.
So let's say a guy sucked a dick one time.
Jesus Christ.
Does that mean that?
What does that mean?
Say twice.
Why is he laughing? And he talking about Jesus Christ. Hey, it looked like he got nervous, right? It looked like he got nervous, and he probably knew he was about to tell on himself. It was at this moment right here that he knew that he fucked up.
I said twice earlier.
Why are you
Guy
so
sucked a
confused?
dick twice. I'm waiting for the rest of this. A guy sucked a dick twice. Does that make
I
you
gay?
gay?
No.
Right. All the ladies hella serious, right? And he over there cracking up. He was caught up.
Hey, here's the thing. Okay. So,
I just sucked a dick twice.
and this is twice as excessive. Okay.
Oh,
maybe-
now it's
no,
excessive.
no,
Excessive.
Twice is excessive.
but let's dig into it, right? Okay.
That
so
he
Right. Let's dig into it.
did.
he sucked the dick once, right?
Mhm.
He sucked the dents once, right? No, bro. We can't even. You shouldn't have let that come out your mouth. Period. Point blank. It's a no for me, bro.
And then he's like, I'm not sure if I liked it or not.
Let
You know
me
what I'm
try
saying?
it again.
Fuck that. I'm not sure if I liked it or not. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh, man. I ain't done, y'all. We about to do it. He should have changed the topic right then as a man. Right, look, the dudes, hold on. The studs be getting fucked all the time for the real. That's why they be getting pregnant. So they be playing games and going back and shit like that. Yeah, it's a couple of gay dudes smashing girls. It's a lot. Oh, we gonna talk about it, fo. Thank you for bringing that up. Let me see if I can find that TikTok where that man told that motherfucker story about how he had got some pussy and he was gay and he was damn near ready to turn straight, but she told him because she was gay too and that she was gonna keep fucking with bitches and he couldn't fuck with her. Oh, we gonna get to it today. Now we playing games. I'm gonna go ahead and play this. I'm gonna finish this up.
Again.
Let me try it again. And then he says, you know what? It's not for me. Don't like
Let me try it again. You know what? It's not for me.
the taste. You see what I'm saying?
Don't like the
he's-
taste.
We not talking about chicken. We talking about
right.
dicking.
We talking about this.
You know what?
Dick
I
in
don't know
his
how
jaw.
you-
sandwich.
I don't know
Dick
how
in his
you-
jaw.
how you made a bar out of chicken and
Because
dick.
she's
That's
an
what I
artist
did.
at heart. Yeah. It's natural. It comes natural.
But it doesn't mean he's gay. It means he sucked dick twice.
Okay. So just for the sake of your argument, that's okay. I got you.
Because
They
the,
definitely
because
fucking they
the
gay
art of being
homeboy,
gay is
and
being
it's
in
a
the
continual,
fucking they
continuous state
homeboys
of being.
too.
So if you lie 10 times, you're not a liar. You just lied.
Well, 10 times you damn near
That's
pro.
a lot of
Yeah,
practice.
yeah, yeah.
So what's the limit? So anything above 2, you get a second chance, and then if you keep it going.
Hey, look how the ladies is looking. Look at her face. Look at her motherfucking face. Look at her face. She's so happy she got that motherfucking hat on right now. She wishing she had some shades on. She is wishing nobody could see her motherfucking face because she got to close her eyes because she ready to look at this nigga crazy because she was fucking to a couple of his songs before and she can't believe it now. Because no wonder why Take make them nasty ass songs. Now you understand.
Going, then
Yeah,
there
because
you
you
are.
strike out at 3.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
You strike out at 3.
All right.
Yeah.
So basically, Tank done sucked 3 dicks allegedly.
I think we just made some new bylaws.
We did.
He made some new bylaws. You heard him. He was with this shit. He was like he was the motherfucking 5th girl there. I don't give a fuck what you say. That was girl talk.
We should print this out.
Yeah, we
I don't know what book
don't
this
worry.
is in,
And
but
get
this
somebody
is
to sign it.
documented. It's documented as we
They got to
speak,
sign
okay?
it before you go into a relationship after 3
Right.
times. You know you become a liar.
But what if it's like he's like, I only did it 3 times. It's the 4th.
He's out.
Yeah, he's done.
And
he's out. Right. Strike out.
He's out. Yeah, he's done.
Okay.
He striked out.
Hey, that's
3 dicks, you're out.
Ooh, he told the little youngsters that he be turning out.
Ba-doom, ba-doom.
Damn, y'all. Fuck. That shit crazy. Oh, man. Okay, now, Ivy, I'm going to go see if I can find my little Twitter. Where the boy telling the whole story about his little, not bisexual, gay man had sex with a woman. And he had a whole little story about it, and he was in love. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, no, I don't see it. Is that him? Okay, no, I can't have no music in the Twitter. I mean, in the video, we can't do that. Let's see. Shit, Bobby for apples, duly noted. I'm fucking done. Oh shit, not the Bobby for apples. Yep. You already know. Everybody knows now. He's 3 times. 3 times you strike out. Y'all thought I was playing. Huh? I had to bring that shit up. Fuck that. No, I wasn't lying. I was not lying. Shit is crazy. Wait till I find this other one that you talking about.
A man feels that a straight woman has resources, money, something he can.
Oh, this shit had me weak too. This little comment. This relationship right here gets me. Is this real, y'all? I need to know if this is real, y'all, because I need to know this. I seen this. I know y'all seen this too before, and I'm about to show y'all as soon as I can. But I know y'all seen this before, and so I want to know: is this real, y'all? Is this a real relationship? Because I think they got a whole TikTok, or is it fake, or is it like real? Because the world is definitely spinning and turning. Because I need to know, y'all. I need to fucking know. So, anyways, I wasn't even looking for that one. I was looking for a different one. I'm looking for this. It was this one where this guy was, and I think my co-host sent it to me. A stud is in a relationship with a gay boy. You know, people be doing too much, and they got too much music playing, so I can't even send y'all that.
Bisexual men are fine as hell.
Damn, okay, I can't deal. Anyways, let me say this, and we're gonna run this real quick. Alrighty then. I think so, and I hate to be like this, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna fucking do it. Let's go. I got you. So I know y'all seen this shit. I know y'all seen it because I just know y'all seen it. I know y'all fucking seen it. Damn, it didn't come in there. Is this it?
Masculine presenting woman. And I am a feminine presenting straight man. People perceive us as weird as a couple because we don't follow the regular status quo.
We got a lot of comments talking about our relationship, and today we're going to read a few of them from the comment section.
First one says, nothing is straight about you though, even the justice, but you know the truth yourself. Yes, correct. You got it. Oh, there's another. It says, that boy gay. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's why he's attracted to her, because she's masculine. He's not living in his truth.
That's the point.
Quite literally the basis of our relationship.
You gotta listen.
But, good try. Y'all are adorable. I wish you both the very, very best, and keep doing you. Period.
And we will. And we will. They're not happy unless they're drawing attention to themselves.
Honey, we get the attention naturally. Do you see how pretty we are? Look at the material.
No, but we literally never asked for this. He made a video when he was a little tipsy, okay?
Made the first TikTok August 6th of 2021 in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. So I posted all these pictures of us together. And I woke up the next morning and we had over 1 million views. And I said, babe, this is not happening. I meant to post it. I didn't mean for anybody to see it.
Yeah.
But like I said, attention comes naturally. Love you.
Okay, so that's just for the internet, huh? You think it's just for the internet, get those clicks and views? Because, see, that's another thing, too. We don't know what be for clicks and views nowadays because motherfuckers, anything for clout. You know what I'm saying? Anything to get that viral, anything to get that motherfucking social media check. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't be knowing. I'm like, that shit is crazy. So, I feel like they definitely playing in our face. Great debater. I will be with that. I'm totally with the level of confusion, Moni. It's another girl I seen on YouTube was in a relationship like this. She had a baby about to do, oh shit. I guess it's men's, they're straight, but still homosexual. I guess, right? Is that what that mean? I'm thinking that's what they think it mean too. She's real crazy. Shit just crazy, man. I don't even know, man. And I can't find the guy I was looking for because that wasn't even the one I was looking for. I can't find the guy. There was another guy, and he was having a whole conversation. I mean, it was crazy how he had felt that he had sex with this gay girl, and he was all in love. And he was like, he was ready to be with her, and she was like, "Bruh, do not. I'm still gay. I'm still about to be doing me." And he was like, "Well, damn. Well, can we do it sometimes?" And she was like, "Probably so, or whatever." And I can't find him. I don't know where he at. So I don't know. Ooh. Okay, we ain't gonna do that. I ain't about to play that. Stud dates feminine straight man. Oh yeah, this that one video we just watched. As a gay man, I must say this is not the generation of homophobic. What you talking about? I want to find that other video, but I can't find it. So it is what it is. Ooh, hey. But that DL life so strong right now. It's crazy. I'm like, it's so crazy. What's crazy to me is that motherfuckers still want to be on a DL when LGBTQ and them done been doing all this fighting and all of that since the 80s and 90s and shit like that for y'all to be out in the open. What the fuck is we still doing? What's we hiding for? Like, come on. We don't have to do that. So that shit's weird. But I know for successful reasons and things like that, men have to, play that straight role because I think that's just one of the things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really think it got something to do with like success for a lot of them. But I don't understand when it comes to like gangbangers and little thug motherfuckers and other motherfuckers who ain't even got no success. I don't understand that. I guess they just want to look hard. And but they be the ones that's been coming out too lately that you've been finding out about too. Because this girl, she exposed her boyfriend on Facebook, and it was like, check the comments. And I should not have looked in the comment, but let me tell you, the video was in the comment and they was getting it on. But the rest of the comments was crazy because people knew exactly who he was, and it was her baby daddy. And then they knew the friend that they was having sex with and everything. So they knew everything. So it was crazy. So now Kanye about to start telling stuff. Maybe people will start coming out and telling their stories a little bit more. Hi, Zendaya. So I'm hoping that that's what they'll do. But I ain't quite sure. But they need to come out and be free. You know what I'm saying? Just let it be known. because it's too much okay to be okay with. People down with the bisexual, people down with this stuff now. Like you can still get what you want. And now if you're worried about what people think, now that's your problem. And that to me, like you ain't serious. You know what I'm saying? Because you too worried about, like, a DL motherfucker is not a serious motherfucker. Like they should be banned from the gay community. Like you shouldn't even get to be in the community because you don't want to be out and loud and proud. You want to sneak and geek and shit. Like for what? For what? That shit is crazy. So I don't know, y'all. But this morning has been serious. Kanye, I know Kanye done led me to Tank, and then we got led to some other shit. And y'all look, we all over the place this morning. Okay, it's gonna be afternoon in a minute. We done went crazy on this live. I wasn't even expecting it to go like this. Can't even lie to you. Was not expecting it to go like this. Like for real, that shit crazy for the real. It do be. I know, me too. Look, okay, so I'm gonna tell you this story. My cousin, she was in she lived in Oakland. Well, this was a long time ago, hell a long time ago. And she was like, she had went out to the car to get something, and she knew like two of the niggas that was in the car in front of her. And I don't think they seen her go and get in the car to do what she was doing. So she was like on the phone or doing something. She said she sat there for a minute, and then the nigga head went down. You know what I'm saying? Like she knew it was two niggas, and she knew they was like drug dealer niggas, hood niggas, and they were supposed to be partners. She knew exactly who they was, and she was like, "Man, Todd, when that nigga head went down and didn't come back up, she said she was scared to get out the car. She didn't even want to move." I was like, "Damn. Caught. You know the amount of stories you be hearing." Please make sure. And it's so hard because sometimes they just be playing games too. They be needing that motherfucking arm candy and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they don't even be really want to be with you. That's why you gotta watch a nigga who really want to be with his friends all the time. Like you with your friends all the time, and it's just niggas all the time, and ain't no stripper bitches, and y'all ain't never got nothing going on, and y'all there all night, all day and shit. And I was with my friends. Well, nigga, okay. You look, either you with your friends cheating with another bitch, or you and your friends cheating. The fuck? Quit playing with me. We're not about to do that. What'd you say? Drug dealers get a lot of females. Many, you know, they smash them dope things. They get bored and want the alternative, right? Move on to trans and shit. And that's crazy because the amount of people that's messing with the trans. Oh, thank you for saying trans. You done put us on a whole nother level because them trans be exposing the fuck out of these niggas too. And they be trying, you know what I'm saying? Trans girl exposed. I love exposure. So let's go do that. Thank you for fucking keeping it alive going. Because I'm definitely about to go look for some trans girls exposing motherfuckers. Matter of fact, let me look on YouTube because it'd be easier on YouTube. So let me just go ahead and do it because, you know, I know one of the girls that's always exposing motherfuckers. But then, you know, they be like, don't believe them. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Because they be exposing the fuck out these niggas too. And I'm like, nah, you knew. You knew what you knew. You knew. But I'll be scared for them though. Y'all got to be cool because you know, them motherfuckers will be ready to unalive y'all out there always trying to expose these men and shit. First time I used to see it, you know, the first time we used to see it used to be on Jerry Springer and shit. All kind of shit. Oh yeah, my boy JR definitely got some shit. I know his shit. He found some accurate shit. Let me see. Okay, I ain't seeing it like I want to see it on here. Because they be exposing the fuck out of people. Okay, so YouTube ain't telling me like YouTube ain't showing. Maybe I ain't say, let me say. YouTube be tripping. They be wanting you to type everything. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm probably going to have to go to TikTok then. Oh, Hennessy Marie, y'all know her? They say she was exposing a whole bunch of motherfucking men. Let me see. Let me come look at my comments. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over here looking for content for us to go over. And I just left the comments. Right, hella true. A girl in my city got knocked out for exposing some gangsters for being gay. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. Oh, Cherry the Boom. Thank you. I thought that was one of the names I heard about too. Cherry the Boom. Okay, thank you for giving me a name. She tells all. Let's go to Cherry the Boom then. Because I'm over here. I don't know. Because I just be seeing them sometime. And I don't be know. Because I see they got this Surviving Hennessy Marie. Whoever she is. I don't know these people. I know one girl. What's that girl that was messing with baby boy from Empire? What's her name? Now I did know about her. Wait, is that her? Oh no, that ain't the same. No, that ain't the girl that's messing. Oh yeah, she do be telling. Okay, I do know Cherry. Okay, she said Bootsy. She got Bootsy. Oh no, she done got my Bootsy. Saucy Montana. T.S. Cherry Boom posted outside a little Bootsy managed. Will Saucy Montana make a comeback? Oh, she exposing athletes. Oh, she do be exposed. Where her channel at? She ain't got her own channel. Shit, I want to go to her own channel. I don't want to look at other people talk about it. I don't like that. They be all right, but I want to go to her. I'm coming. Yeah, y'all know they know. I see one, but this ain't the one I was looking for. I was looking for I want to find her own shit. That's what I want to find. But whoever this is, he look like he got some good content. So I will go ahead and share it. Am I sharing the StreamYard? Okay, well let me put it back up. And then we can go here.
Stay the fuck out of my inbox. Okay? Because I don't give a fuck how attractive you are or how much money you have or how many contracts you sign. Sweetie, if you are not talking about taking care of the doll like a woman, like a wife, I am not interested. So baby, keep all the compliments, all that adding me and unfriending me, sending messages and deleting messages, trying to hold conversations in the motherfucking, what's that shit, girl, when the message delete, when the whole page black, all that hidden messages and shit. Leave me alone, because I don't give a fuck what your occupation is, how famous you are, what team you play for, how many Grammys you have. Sweetie, if you do not see trans women as women and you feel like you got to hide and sneak and geek and BDL, that's your business. But when you come to me, save the compliments. Run me my coin. I don't give a fuck how famous you are, how cute you are. You gotta pay too.
Mom, are you watching House Mouth again?
Oh, is that who she exposing? Oh shit, my bad, John. Let's see.
Yeah, put up, I don't hang with rats. That's some new type shit. Get a nigga wet on the news type shit. Sipping, drinking, don't screw type shit.
Oh shit, yep, damn, got him. Oh shit.
Say I'm childish, cause I put their name on it.
Got him. I can't have all that music though. Ooh, got him. Oh shit. Okay, they playing too much music. And I don't know if it's good music that I can have. Oh shit, got him. So yeah, she be blasting them out then. Got him, coach. Yeah, I can't do all the music because I don't know who it is. And I don't know if I got access to be playing all that music. So no. Damn. That looked like a little boy too, Po Baby. He was also, see, even the young ones, huh? Even the young ones. What we gonna do? Let's see some exposing shit. Fuck it, we on it. Oh shit, he took his wife out. What? I like gay man and straight man. Oh shit, hold on.
Tell me, when did you suspect that your man was on the down low?
So about 2 years into our marriage, me and my ex-husband, we were not doing well. It was toxic. One day I needed to use a laptop, but mine was broke. And a lot of times he would let me use his. He wasn't home on this specific day. I go to open his laptop and his email is open. I guess he must have forgotten, not realized, and just shut it down. But normally he would close his apps out. I go in the email and I see that there are these emails with a strange subject from Craigslist. Something I had to read and open because I was like, oh no, who is he sending messages to? I click on it and it is messages where he's responding back and forth to a man from Craigslist that my ex had reached out to. This man is openly gay, and the man was asking my ex-husband, have you ever been with a man before? Have you ever tried these things before? My ex responds back with, no, but I've always been curious about it.
Hey, that's what they be saying too. They be curious, man. And that's fucked up because I know women be curious to be with other women. So I'm guessing, you know, I guess it goes the same for men too. Like, fuck, I'm not curious at all. So I'm sure that there's some men that's not curious at all too. So I guess I can agree with that. So as long as we find each other, I will be happy.
DL is the acronym for Down Low or You Keep It on the Low. Basically, this is a kept secret or discreet. It is referred to men who identify as heterosexual men but secretly have sexual relations with other men. Usually these men, not in all cases, are usually married or they have a girlfriend, have kids, and is basically playing home with, you know, a woman and kids and stuff like that, and wants to appear as if they are straight on the outside, which on the inside or on the download, we know some more things are going behind that. Thank you so much for clicking on today's video, guys. My name is Jody. If you heard my voice for the very first time, remember to like, comment, and if you're new here, please join the Islanders family by hitting that red subscribe button. Without further ado, let's get into today's video.
So I want to talk about this real quick because this is an experience that I personally have. So I'm gonna give you a quick little story. Before we even got married, he had like this crazy obsession with wanting to insert himself in my exit. Yeah. I just was never interested in that. I to this day am not. I've always, and teach his own. Hey, but I always felt like, you know, that's an exit and I have a whole entrance.
Because I literally said that. That's my thing about it. Like true. Like, and men try to say, well, as long as he want to do it with a woman. And I got that. But my thing is, you see what she just said. You know what I'm saying? My thing is this. You want to do it with a woman, right? But okay, cool. Women, you know, some of us, it's like some of the women that do it, they do it occasionally. And then you got some women that it's their thing, and that's cool. But then you got some women, it's like, okay, for your birthday, for a holiday, whatever. That might not be enough for men. You know what I'm saying? And so then why wouldn't you go somewhere where that's what they want? This is what men do. You know what I'm saying? So if you like ass, why not be gay? Because you ain't got to worry about him telling you no. He don't have no motherfucking other hoes for you. Period. Like, come on. This is your thing. So that'd be my thing too. I don't want you fucking me in my ass, because when you get tired of fucking me in my ass, and when I stop letting you or I'm not giving it to you enough, then you know that you can go see homeboy, because homeboy fuck with this his thing. This what he do. This how he rock out. Hell no. Nah.
Waiting for you here, so I don't understand the point of that. But I couldn't understand why he was so obsessed with it. And because I kept denying it and kept saying, no, I don't want to do it. It sounds painful. He decided to ghost me. He didn't see me and he didn't speak to me for about a good week and a half. I specifically remember this because I cried. I was so upset. And I would look at myself in the mirror and think, what is wrong with me that I cannot do these things? I cannot just push myself to do all these things that he wants me to do. He would tell me things like, oh,
nah, baby, don't never push your motherfucking self. See, you was wrong for even thinking what's wrong with me. Whenever we get to thinking what's wrong with me, that's a problem. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Something wrong with him, and y'all don't match. It's time to fucking go, period. Don't ever do that. As a woman, don't think what's wrong with you. We don't got to do that. Ain't nothing wrong with you, because somebody gonna want you just the way you are. Just like men. Man, you don't have to think the same shit either. Somebody gonna want you just the way you are. So apparently you in the wrong relationship.
You're not a freak. I like freaks, and you're too innocent, and you're not a freak enough for me. If you loved me, you would do this. If you loved me, you would do that. So one day I finally decided, okay, fine, I'll do it. I did it a couple of times, completely hated it. But pay attention to how it turns them on. I'm not saying that they're definitely a part of the rainbow community. I'm not saying that they are definitely swinging from that other tree branch.
I am starting to be over there in agreement with that. In my opinion, no, fuck that. You like ass, you like ass. There's no reason for you to be liking ass, in my opinion, if you don't like men. But don't get me wrong, because I know some men out here like, well, hold on, wait. Well, go on and leave your comment. This is my opinion, okay? My opinion. Because this is my thing. I'm going to tell y'all my story about asshole, right? So let's pretend, right? We had a glory hole, right? And it's an asshole on the other side. Or even not even a glory hole. Let's just pretend we got 5 people lined up, men and women, and you can't see the front of them at all. And all men backs ain't hairy. You can't tell all men. You just can't. Some men have women asses. Some men have really nice asses that damn near could look like women. So I'm gonna just say you got 6, 7 people lined up. Turn to the back. They all lay asses out. You get to choose anyone you want to fuck, but you don't really know if they're a man or a woman. What do? Ass is ass, and on the top of the ass we have backs. There is no titties. You don't know until you get to the front. Now it may be, but let's just say he holding his balls up, so you can't see his balls. He got his dick up. You can't see that. I'm saying there's nothing that you can see in the back to determine. Not no hairy legs, not no balls, not no this. So you don't know if these are men and women. Now you pick 2 asses. You know what I'm saying? One might be a man, one might be a woman. What if they both men? So in my opinion, you don't fucking know. Ass is ass. That's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to say ass is ass. That's it. I said all that shit to say ass is ass.
But I am gonna say that is a ginormous DL red flag, especially if they get so upset at the fact that you don't want to do it to the point where they decide to ghost you or to give you the silent treatment, because we have a right as women to say no. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have a right to say, I don't want to do this activity, or I don't want to do that. And if they want to go and be with someone else who will be willing to do it, fine, by all means. But the way that they respond to you saying no is a huge red flag. So I've watched several videos, and I do believe that a lot of DL narcissistic men who are obsessed with the exit, they want to try it because they think and imagine you being a man. Let's just put it out there. Let's just put it out there, ladies. They imagine you being a man. And again, I love the rainbow community. Absolutely love them. I have rainbow in my family. I try to be careful with my words because of TikTok. That's why I say rainbow. But in a relationship, if you are a man on the low or you have any curious feelings, it's okay to be curious. It's okay. It is nothing wrong being curious, but you have to be fair to your partner and make your partner aware and know that, hey, I'm curious about this thing. And if you feel like you can't trust your partner enough, you feel like you can't be open and honest and trust them to be honest with them and vulnerable, then maybe you shouldn't be with the person. But when you're dealing with a narcissist, they don't care. They will not be open and honest with you. They'll just get mad at you for not being okay with whatever activity they want to do.
When you get married to a woman, even though you know that you're gay, you're like destined to do some pretty stupid and harmful things, not only to her, but to you and to all the people involved. Let me tell you about one of those things. I got married, and I had been talking to a guy for about 6 months before I got married. Completely didn't think that it was like gonna amount to anything. Wasn't trying for it to, but accidentally.
Wait, what the fuck? He say he was talking to a guy for 6 months before he got married. What? Oh, I don't even want to hear the rest of your shit. You already on bullshit, bro.
Fell in love with him because
What are you still doing here? You still have not downloaded Pi Adblock? You know I'm just going to keep showing up on your screen until you download it, right?
I'd never dated a man before because why would I? I was raised super conservative and like would have never allowed myself to do that. But it was in my last semester of college and I felt like times were getting pretty bleak and I was about to get married. So why not talk to this random stranger who I met on chat roulette, right? What could go wrong? Anyway, fast forward 6 months, I get married to my wife. She, we're happy.
Why did he get married? And why is he lying? We're happy. Why? I don't even want to hear the rest of this motherfucker. Slap him for me, somebody.
I'm not happy, but, we're pretending to be happy.
Pretending to be happy, motherfucker. Say it. Bitch ass nigga.
She's happy, I think. And 3 weeks go by. 3 weeks. And I'm taking a biochemistry course while I'm working on applying to medical school. And while I'm in that class, I get 11 phone calls from her. 11 missed calls. So I think to myself, that's not good. And I immediately knew it was wrong. She didn't say anything. She didn't leave any voicemails. She didn't text me, nothing. She just 11 missed phone calls. And she had my location, so she knew where I was. And I knew what she wanted because I was like, she somehow found out I was still talking to this guy that I met on Chat Roulette, which I was. I was absolutely still talking to him. Oh, and by the way, I definitely wasn't telling him that I got married. Lots of mistakes, lots of dishonesty. And I'm prepared.
Wow, he was doing the most. Wait, hold on. Do he still got a wedding ring on, y'all? Is that a wedding ring right there? Oh, shit, I can't wait to get to the end of this. Oh, it say part 1. What the fuck? I hope she got part 2. She better not have part 1 and don't have part 2 on here, or this going to be some bullshit. What, y'all? And definitely, I don't know, that Shannon Sharp shit, I'm definitely going to have to look that up because, look, y'all know I ain't got to work today. I will fuck around today.
So give me all the judgment. I know everybody's going to fill the comments and tell me how horrible that was. But that's why I'm talking about this, because I don't think it's right and I don't think it was good. And I'm trying to help people who might think that they can do the same thing, realize that they can't. So she calls me 11 times. I leave class that day and I'm going to call her back. I walk outside the building and she is right there without shoes on, looking like she just saw a ghost or just watched her parents be murdered in front of her. She is horrified, and rightly so. So I knew exactly what the problem was. She obviously found out somehow, and she sat me down, and we wound up having a 3-hour conversation about how she saw my open computer where I was Skyping this guy, and she saw our chat history and everything 3 weeks into our marriage.
Oh,
that's how she found out I was gay, which is very embarrassing, but that's how she found out.
3 weeks into the marriage, bro, you smiling and shit. Look at this fucking face. Look at this fucking weirdo.
Horrible. So let's talk about it.
I don't think you really feel horrible.
I've written a short story about this, but I think I'm just going to talk about it. Yeah, so right after I came out to my wife, she had...
You didn't come out. You got caught. Don't fucking even use those words, bro. Right after I came out. When she snatched your bitch ass out the closet? Shit.
I've been at work all day, and I had written down like how I wanted, like what I wanted to say to her. She came home, we had the conversation. And I don't know what I anticipated happening right then and there. We were living in my parents' basement, which is what's so crazy about how young I got married. Like I didn't have a career. I didn't have a full-time job. I was still in school, but we were married anyway. My parents were like kind of helping us get on our feet.
Right.
And maybe that sounds sweet, but it was really horrible actually, because I was so afraid of coming out in any direction. Like before I got married, after
Hey, how come he got a little bit cuter though after he came all the way out, y'all? Hey, I ain't gonna lie. When the motherfucker really come out the closet, some of the motherfuckers they be looking and feeling better. You know, you finally being yourself. You get to find yourself. Like, come on out that closet, bro. It's helpful. It's healthy for you. Shit.
I got married because I thought I would lose my housing right out of school, and I had nowhere to go, or like I didn't know what to do. So anyway, she slept in a different room in the basement apartment of my parents' house than me the night that I...
Every month, this Airbnb pays me in semi-passive income. Now, here's the thing. I don't own it, and I
came out to her. And then for about 3 more nights, that continued. We didn't talk at all. Then I noticed she told me one night, I'm going to sleep somewhere else. And I was like, okay. Didn't know where she was going, but I figured like her parents or something. I find out she's staying at a friend's. I think she told me, and she was staying at a friend's for a while, and it had come to like a week or 10 days after I'd come out to her, and I figured this whole time like she was just trying to like set up where she was going to go from here or whatever. Well, she comes home and like is still packing one outfit every night and then going to her friend's house. And so I stopped her and I was like, why aren't you just packing up everything? And she got irate at me, like violently angry at me, and was like, how can you ask me that? Are you serious? You're really giving up? Like, this is seriously over? You don't want to try? Like, how can you not?
Whoa, she still want to be with this motherfucker? Yeah, she definitely was tripping. The fact that she still want to be with him was even crazier, y'all. Hey, I think so too. I'm definitely feeling like he should have been charged. I could tell from a phone screen how she can't tell. Right, come on now. What you mean? You still trying to be with him? He look, y'all dumb. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Right. True. You can't go off of looks, but it's not even just looks. It'd be a whole bunch of other shit too. Like he instantly kind of, he was telling her tell a story. He was wrong though. I felt so bad. She really wanted to be with. I mean, that was her husband. It was her first husband. They probably was 21, 22 or whatever. It's really crazy. Damn, poor baby. She was really thinking she was trying to just stay away for a little while and in hopes that he wasn't gonna be gay no more, that he was gonna choose her. First of all, I would never let a nigga make a choice in between me and another nigga. You got me fucked up. No, there will be no choices. The choice was made, baby. The choice was made. What? The choice was made. Poor baby. Yeah, she was broken hearted. I hope she living on top somewhere right now. I really do. But let's get back to his raggedy ass, I guess. I'm done with him. I hope he almost through.
I want to try. And I had to tell her right there that I've been trying for years to make this work. And I think in her mind, me coming out to her was sort of like the beginning of me realizing I'm gay or something. I'm not really sure. We've never talked about this specific story. We've talked about just everything from a zoomed out lens, but never this specific part. So I'm not sure what was going through her head at the time. But she was very angry, and it got to the point where I had to say, I need you to pack a full bag. We need to start the moving out process, because I can't keep seeing you. I have to move on too. And my parents aren't, it's not they're going to understand what's happening. And I was a kid. This is still when I was 21.
I'm done.
I had no idea what I was doing. So if you're there, I've been there.
This man said that men often choose to be on the down low because they aren't given a safe space. When are we going to keep it a buck? No one, no matter what gender, race, or class, is given a safe space.
It ain't safe for the black or the white girl.
It's not safe. You telling me because a woman doesn't make you feel safe because of your sexual preferences, you go behind that woman's back and sleep with men? You feel safe enough to sleep with another man, communicate with another man, even be in...
Wait, I'm lost. Feel safe. First and foremost, what the fuck you doing with me? What do we gotta feel safe for? You don't even have to play around with me because this ain't your space. So it ain't no need for you to try to feel safe over here. You need to go feel safe with him. The fuck is we talking about?
In a relationship with another man, but because your woman might not like it, you don't feel safe enough to say it out loud. There's a misconception that...
What is she talking about? But I understand, but what the fuck what?
Lesbians are safe. The only time being a lesbian is safe is when men get to watch or benefit. Once a woman shares that she wasn't gay for the benefit of a man, she's all types of names. Bull, babe, carpet, young M.A. Or she just hasn't had the right D in her life. Men could also create and maintain safe spaces for other men to explore their sexuality. Because as a woman, how can I create a safe space for you if I didn't even know what was going on?
Period. And why do I have to create a safe space for you when you don't want to be over here? I don't understand. What are we talking about? Why do I need to worry about your fucking space? Your space has nothing to do with me, sir. The fuck? Am I tripping or am I tripping? I think I might be tripping.
What you doing? You busy? No. Okay. Do you want to hear about the time when I left a DL guy at a restaurant? Yeah. So this happened a few months ago or whatever like this. In my case, I was on a particular app. Y'all know which app that is. It's the J.
Hold on. Great debater.
So there's guys.
Great debater. Married with children ain't got shit to do with shit, baby. Married with children, girl, that ain't enough. Just because he married with children don't mean he still ain't gay. I was just talking about this. Men do that. Men gonna get married. Men gotta have that. So a lot of men on the DL will still be in what you think a DL man is. A DL man is a man usually in a fucking relationship with a woman who is sneaking to be with a man. And a married man is a DL man. So that motherfucker still could be gay. Children ain't got shit to do with it. Just because his dick get hard for both don't mean shit. So I ain't debucking that one because he married. He still could be gay, great debater. But all of them, whoever you talking about, they could be gay. But I just seen that comment and had to address that for sure. Because that shit ain't got shit to do with it. Nothing. Married or not, still gay. They be in full-blown relationships. Right. They be gay as fuck. Yeah, girl, they be married. Most of the DL men are married in relationships with women. That's why they DL. Okay, so you saying you seem gay because he is gay. That's all. He saying you assume he gay. He probably is. Probably is. What you say? Yes, at the basis of all that, just tell the damn truth. Just tell the truth. Girl, they be in full-blown relationships, in love, getting married, planning weddings, all kind of shit. You see what that man just said? That man just said, not just looks. You assumed he was gay didn't mean you assuming off of looks, right? You was assuming on his character, how he act, how he respond, how he talk, how he move his hands, right? You know, especially when it's a gay man, they do a little hand waver. They got some stuff for you to know. You know what I mean? They got some shit. It ain't never got to be off of totally looks because some men, they definitely are metrosexual, as you put it, or whatever. There are some women that just like to dress like tomboys and still like men too, and ain't a bit gay. Because I used to be a tomboy and wasn't a bit gay. But it's a character for me. There's still ways you can see in a man. You know what I'm saying? It don't never got to be just his looks because some men be looking straight as fuck and be gay. My uncle don't have like a gay look like that. My uncle is gay, but he will, once he start to get to drinking, he will get the fan in that hand. He will get to doing some more shit. Once he start getting to drinking, a lot of the homosexuality go off. You know what I'm saying? So then you start to see it. So you kind of just got to sit there and, detect the character, talk to him and see how it go. Right. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Gerald Glass, it's been a minute. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you for saying hi. Yes, and hitting that like button, I hope. So, there's that. So you don't have to go off looks, but character, personality, all that shit will still display to where you can assume and you can be right. You might not just be making an ass out of yourself. You might be right. Yeah, look, there's some gay men that you would not even detect, and they're fully gay. They're not even on the DL. He will tell you, oh, baby, I'm gay. And you be fucked up because you'd probably be trying to holler. And he'll tell you, oh, baby, I'm gay. You like, oh, my God, he looks so good. He looks so manly. So that don't stop nothing. You know what I'm saying? So a motherfucker can look fruity and not be gay or look, you know what I'm saying? And then the motherfucker can look gay and not be gay or look straight and be gay. So you never know. I feel you on the voice thing, Moni, for sure. For sure, y'all. For sure. All right, I'll get back to it, y'all. I'm trying to read y'all comments and, communicate at the same time.
On there, all of us know people be on there talking about when they want this and that and the third, and they know that when they don't want it, right? So I'm going through here erasing messages because it's a bunch of bullshit. So I received this one profile where it kind of came at me correct, but it was a blank profile. So I wrote him back and I said, hey, if we're going to have a conversation, I'm gonna need to see a picture of you. So he was nice enough to send me about like 5 pictures. I was like, okay, he very handsome. So we're talking, chatting and everything like that. He asks us for my number. I give him my number, and as soon as I get him my number, we FaceTiming. We were talking on the phone every day, chatting up, everything, right? So that lasted about I think a week. So next thing you know, he asks me, he was like, hey, you busy this weekend? I said, no, what about you? He said, well, I'm trying to take you out on a date. I'll pay. Remember that. So, next thing you know, that day comes. We're FaceTiming. We're both getting ready to go on this date. So, we both cleaned up everything. We finally made it to the restaurant. We're having a good little time. I'm shy. I'm shy when you first meet me, or I'm kind of a little socially awkward when you first meet me because I don't know how to react. So, I was basically just quiet, shy, I really wasn't saying too much, but I was still doing the regular things, like I was still talking shit with him, laughing, not trying to keep eye contact with him or nothing like that, right? So, in the midst of us eating and drinking and having a good little time, his phone vibrates. His phone is on the table, face down. And I was like, you gonna answer that? He was like, no.
Hey, face down, man, killer all the time. I don't care if it's straight relationship, just a regular couple. When you got your phone down, you hiding that phone, and you don't never have that phone up, that's something in itself. That phone got to be, you know what I'm saying? That phone, we okay, that phone should be up. You know what I mean? Now iPhone do be making you lock your phone, put locks on it, so I understand. But when you got that, when you the first thing you do is put that phone down, because first of all, to put the phone down, you doing something. Because usually people just put their phone, but when you make sure, when you see a motherfucker turn their phone over and put it down, like if you got your phone already up, because in your hand it's already faced up, you're usually looking at it. Now, why you just don't put it down, right? But if you literally put it down, turn it over, put it down. Come on now. Anyways, I'll let him go ahead and talk. Let me check y'all messages first. Some DL men need to be comfortable with living their truth. Living their truth. Now, you know, they hide for certain reasons. I understand. Some hide for family. Some hide for career. You know what I'm saying? Some hide for friends. Hell, some just hiding because they probably don't even know how to come out the closet. I don't know. Whatever the reason is, I just wish they didn't. You know what I'm saying? Be in your circle. Be amongst your friends. Or even if you, okay, so you know what? Even if you don't want, if you do want to hide and you want to stay out there, don't date the other. You can still date men on a DL without dating women. Oh, I think I said a word. I think I said a word. Did I say a word? I think I said a word. You can, I'm going to say it again. You can date men on the DL without dating women too. We need to, I think I just wrote, we need to write that down, print that out like Tank said. Yeah, motherfucker. Shit, the fuck?
You know, he reached down and he clipped the little button on the side to, you know, to sit up there and I guess stop it from ringing. I was like, you need to try, you know, I'm like, who was that? And he was like, oh, ain't nobody important. So I hear his phone vibrate again. I said, whoever it is must be very important. He was like, no, it ain't important. He was like, no, you're important right now.
Yes, leave us alone, great debater. I had to pause. Leave us alone, okay? And if you are not interested in women, leave us alone and go live your best life. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying everybody gotta know you gay, okay? This how I feel about it. If you not ready, you not ready. And that's cool. And that's fine and dandy. But you ain't got to play with the girls. Don't come play with us. Don't come play with the girls. Stay in the sandbox with the boys because you don't want to play with us. Now, you play secretly over there. Ain't nobody got to know, but you're doing a good thing. It's a DL without a DL. It's like you really not doing nothing. You just mind your business, and we don't have to mind your business. Like, if you don't want us to know your business, we ain't got to know your business. All I'm saying is you ain't got to play with the girls. You ain't got to play with the girls. Play with the boys and play with the boys only. But see, now you worried because the boys don't see you playing with the girls. So now you got to play with the girls so the boys can see you playing with the girls. First of all, no, you don't. Let me be the first to tell you, no, you don't. Don't nobody got to know what you're doing. Your business can be your business. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. So you ain't got to let nobody know nothing. Okay? Please let your business be your business. Don't let them do you like that. You feel me? You feel me? That's all. I'm just leave us biological women, leave us alone. Go play in the garden with the, you know what I mean, with the tools and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Go be at the shop, the auto place. So where the fuck y'all gonna be? Where the fuck y'all play? At the golf club, at the motherfucking what the fuck, the company club? What the fuck because you know where they be playing at. You know they be having at them golf club, them motherfuckers, they be having secret societies. What they call it? What they be calling, there's a few words for that shit. I can't think of it right now because I'm trying to think. But let me go ahead and let him play this, and I'm gonna think about them words that I got in my mind, them groups they be in, because there's some groups they be in on the under. Y'all know, y'all heard of them motherfuckers. Is it some shit? I seen some shit in some movies and shit, but we'll go ahead.
Yeah. So his phone rings again. I reach over and I just turn his phone up. I turn his phone face up and I see a whole girl. Says my wifey. And I was like, and you know, I was real quick. I was like, I'm like, you better answer her. You better find, answer, see what she want. And he was like, man, why'd you do that? I said, you need to answer the damn phone. I'm like, I'm not finna sit here and listen to the damn phone vibrating throughout this whole day or whatever. And he was like, man, I'll call her back later. I'm with you right now. I was like, okay. So now we sitting there talking, we still sitting there. I'm still trying to carry on, conversation, acting like ain't nothing happened. So the check comes. Yeah, this way it gets interesting. So he says, so you know, when the girl come over there with the check, she was like, you know, what's this gonna be? This gonna be separate or together? And he was like, together. And so I'm looking at him just smiling, not thinking like, I can't wait to fucking leave here. So he grabs his wallet, y'all. He just fumbling through his wallet. And next thing you know, he was like, damn, I ain't got my card, I ain't got no extra cash. He like, you got something on you? I was like, you know what? I was like, you ain't got to worry about it. I'll pay for it. And he was like, for real? I was like, yeah, I'll pay for it, baby. Don't worry about it. And he was like, damn, you a real one. Damn. He was like, damn. He like, I lucked out. I was like, yep, you sure did. So the girl come back and she was like, you ready to pay? I said, yes, ma'am. Separate. And he looked at me when I said that. He looked at me was like, man, I thought you said you was gonna pay. And I said, and I thought you was real. Apparently not. So I was like, yeah, man, split this. I said, he gonna pay for his and I'm gonna pay for mine. And so she was like, sir, you ready to pay? He was like, no, not yet. I said, but I'm ready to pay. So she walks off. He was like, man, bro, I thought you was gonna pay for me, man. That's fucked up, man. It's messed up. I said, no, that's messed up. I said, you got a whole wife and girlfriend or whatever, and you out on a date with me? He was like, man, that ain't important. I said, yes, it is important. Because like I told him, I said, I don't play about my girls. So I was like, I don't know what you gonna do, but I don't sit up here and pay for men like that. No. Because I'm like, first of all, you're not even my man. Second of all, you DL or whatever you is, and I don't play them games. Okay? So I was like, I don't know what you gonna do, but as soon as she come back with that check, I'm signing my stuff and I'm finna leave. It's a good thing that we drove separate cars. And so he was like, man, you really gonna do that? I don't know how many times you gonna ask me that. I told you no. So she came back with the check. I sit up there, I signed it, put my card in my wallet. He was like, man, come on, man, just this one time. He was like, I'll make it up to you. She's standing right there. And so I said, ma'am, you have a good day. And I left her a little $2 tip. I said, I don't know what you gonna do. I said, you better pay. I said, you better pay them folks. I grabbed my keys, got up, walked right on out the restaurant, and I blocked him as soon as I got out the door. So, cousin, I'm glad you heard that because, baby, I got more stories, okay? But I'm going to let you go to bed, and I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay?
Okay, y'all. So do my makeup with me while I give y'all a story time about how I was in a 7-year relationship with a very suspect and questionable man. And the only reason I'm saying suspect and questionable is because I did not have definitive proof, like catching him in the act or seeing pictures or anything to say this man is full on gay. But once I get to the story time, y'all gonna be like, bitch. Like, disclaimer, I'm not outing anybody. I'm gonna be using fake names. It's not the fact that it's the sexuality part, it's the down low, hiding, being manipulative, breaking hearts.
Wait, she say she ain't outing nobody. She gonna be using fake names. But everybody know her, know who she was in a relationship for 7 years. She got her whole face is on the screen, baby. He outed.
Cheating, that's the bigger moral of the story. Be who you want to be. There's no homophobia here, but be who you want to be and stand on that. Okay? Let's get it. All right, so let's call my ex, Ronnie.
And she a TikToker, so she probably got old videos of his ass. Like, girl, what's 7 years? You ain't that old, so this probably your most recent relationship. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and give us his real name at this point.
I'm gonna call him Ronnie. Ronnie and I, we had a lot of mutual friends, and that's just kind of how we met, just in passing. You know how you have friends, and then the guy has friends, and their friends are friends, but we're not friends. Mutuals. Duh. That's what I could call them, mutuals. So this particular time that I seen him was at Six Flags. He was with his best friend. Keep that in mind because he's going to be a huge part of the story. And I was with my two homegirls. So it was a little bit more intimate than it usually is with all of our friends around. So I was able just to get a better look at him and just a better all vibe of who he was because it wasn't so much noise and so much people. And the vibe was cool. He was very calm, very collective, very mature from what I was seeing. And he was very attractive. For some reason, I guess everything was just chaotic any other time I seen him, but I was able to see him in the light of day. It was not so much going on, and I was like, oh my god, he's very attractive, and I fucked with it a little bit, right? So when we got home, we spoke to each other on Facebook, like, oh, it was nice seeing you, nice getting to know you, this, that, and third, blah, 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 blah. And from that point on, we never stopped speaking. Like, we just never stopped talking. Every day, it was a good morning, how's your day going? This is how, this is what I did today, blah, 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 blah. So fast forward, that was in like August, fast forward to January. He gave me this really, really beautiful long paragraph for my birthday. And I just thought that was really, really cute. Like, this was a guy, he was very consistent. From that point, from Six Flags, we probably, the most we went without speaking to each other was probably like a day. So I was like, yeah, I dig him. And then he finally asked me on a date, He said he started a new job. And his time was a little bit free.
Too slow for me,
and then he stopped going to school. So he stopped going to college.
I hope y'all went into it, but this shit is getting
to a college that was a little further
like 7 more minutes
from where we stay at.
I'm sorry, y'all.
So when he asked me on a date, he asked me out to the movies.
He took way too long to get to the
he
point.
paid for
I
the
ain't got
tickets.
10 minutes for her,
He
y'all.
kept in touch with me the whole time.
I'm sorry.
If a man is on a down low, number one, he is using your relationship as a cover-up. He can't stand you, and he's very jealous of you because he's fighting inner demons. He's mad that he can't come out the closet the way that he wants to.
I'm sorry,
so
y'all.
you will be punished in that relationship because he is struggling with his identity. He targeted you and he chose you because you are going to help him clean up his identity. You're going to help him with his fake facade. See, he wants the community, his family.
If y'all want to hear her whole story, just tell me right now and I'll go back. I'm sorry. I will go back. But I just didn't want to do 7-8 minutes with her. I just wanted her to get to the point. And I understand she was making content for her TikTok or whatever, but I was already getting bored and I wasn't keeping up. And see, for me, you gotta at least keep me entertained. Like, girl, you doing your makeup, you already fucked up because you ain't really exposing them, but you exposing them. And now we know what you look like. So we know that if you was in a 7-year relationship with somebody, we know who it was because you only about 24, 25. So 26, you was with your friends. He was with his friends. Y'all was probably in high school. Okay, he was fucking let's just get to the point. He fucked his best friend and his friends fucked and you found out. Okay, boom, story over. Right? Did y'all want to hear it though? Let me know. I swear I'll go back for y'all. Swear I will. You're just getting on my nerves, y'all. I can't lie. All y'all can just tell me. I will go back. I'll go back. Y'all, okay, y'all don't want me to go back? Cool. Well, let me finish pressing play. But if y'all want me to go back, I'll go back because I probably was a little rude right there. But man, shit, she's getting on my nerves.
And friends to believe that he married a gorgeous woman. You're super successful. It has nothing to do with love and totally about his image and tricking people and deflecting off the fact that he's a closeted homosexual. But what's going to happen within that marriage? He's going to bully and punish you. Whether you're living with him, y'all are engaged to be married, y'all just living together, whatever the situation is, he's going to bully you in that relationship because number one, he's envious of you. You are an actual woman. You got boobs. You got a nice booty. You got coochie. You dress fly. You look good. And when you walk into the room, you're going to get the attention of men. He wants the same attention as you from men. And because he can't come out the closet and live in his truth, you'll be bullied and punished for that.
Right.
Number two, he spends a lot of time with one specific homeboy. I mean, he spends a lot of time with this homeboy. They always run in the streets together. He's got a whole woman at home. Y'all are married, y'all are engaged, y'all are living together. Why is he spending more time with his homeboy running the streets than he does with you?
And she probably because they're orientated, and it's not a problem because for content, why not?
I said what I said.
For her content, why not be? But I was just ready for her to get to it because everybody else had got to it. You know what I'm saying? Except for the other guy. But I ain't gonna lie. When he was telling his story, I was into it because I was trying to get to it, and he was getting right to it though. He was like Craigslist, like everything he was saying was juicy. You know what I'm saying? Her shit just wasn't juicy enough for me. You know what I'm saying? It's not that she wasn't in telling the story. It just I want her to grab me, just grab me instantly and bring me in, you know? And she was just about to take a long time to get me anywhere I wanted to be. That's like a movie. If the movie start off all slow and long, and don't get me wrong, because sometimes the movies be good as fuck, but y'all know I'll be high. So shit needs to catch me and grab me right then, or I'll just drift off. Next thing you know, I'd have listened to her, y'all. I'd have walked off into the kitchen and came back and forgot all about the live and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'd have made breakfast on the bitch.
And do the investigation and come back and thank me later. No man is supposed to spend too much time with his homeboy, and he got a whole woman at home. He's more loyal to his homeboy than he is to you because they're lovers. Number 3, pay attention to the way that he makes love to you, the way that he handles you. He's going to handle you like a man, and you're going to notice that the sex is going to become robotic. Ain't nothing wrong with a little rough sex here and there, but he's going to handle you like a man. He's going to be robotic with it.
She ain't lying. I did hear a couple of stories about certain people like that, where that's how they kind of found out too, especially with that anal shit and all that other shit. Yeah, you ready to throw me around. You ready to wrestle and shit. Get your ass out of here.
There's going to be an emotional disconnect. You got to pay attention to the pattern. He's been with the man, and he wants to go back to being with a man, and he does not enjoy sleeping with you. You can tell it, and you can feel it. You got to pay attention. Be safe out here, ladies. It's ugly.
Be safe out here.
All right, so
ladies.
y'all want to know? Well, even
know.
if you don't, I'm going to tell it because it'll make me feel better.
Well, tell us, girl.
So this will probably be in a few parts, I'm sure. But so this will be part 1 of how I found out that my ex-husband is, well, gay at the time, but now he's trans, so it's definitely
let's go.
Let's get into it.
Yeah.
So I was 22
started
at
off
the
with a
time.
banger.
We had just had our
That's what
first
I'm talking
child,
about, y'all.
and that's the only child that we have together. We were together since I was like 18, so it was like 4 or 5 year relationship total. So we were on the couch watching a TV show, and he had just gotten up to go to the computer to check his Facebook. And I thought, rude. Well, I noticed he had a message, but he like wasn't clicking on it. And I'm like, well, who's the message from? Typically you go on Facebook, check your notifications, things like that. And so he checks it and he tells me it's so-and-so. I don't want to say any names on here, but it was a boy that I had actually dated in high school for a very short period of time that had recently came out on Facebook that he was gay. And I was like, weird. Like they were acquaintances because we're like from a small town, but they weren't like friends. So I thought that was kind of weird. So I then tried to like log into his Facebook on my phone, and I seen the password had changed. Couldn't get in. I was like, what the fuck? So I kind of was like upset. So I went to go take a shower. He could obviously sense that I was upset. He came and tried to get in, and I was like, get out. And he's all like, no, I want to come in. And I was like, I'm not sharing the water. So then I was like, okay, let me figure this out. Let me hurry up, get out, he'll need soap, and then I can go to the computer because it would like auto log in. So that's what I did. He was still in the shower. I went out there and it auto logs in. I click on the message, and literally my heart just like sank. And I will read it to you. It literally said, the message he wrote to him. So my ex-husband wrote it to him and was like, hey, as you know, I'm married to Marina, and I just recently realized I am gay. How did your family respond to you when you came out? And I was just like, I couldn't breathe. Like, oh, I can't even tell you. All I remember was my baby was like 2 months old, 3 months old, laying right next to the computer in their little sleeper. I just kept like panning back and forth like, oh my God, the computer, my baby, what do I do? And so I was like, okay, what am I going to do? Let me get dressed, and I'm going to leave the baby here because he didn't even work at the time. I was the only one that would work. So go to part 2. Okay, so part 2 of how I found out that my ex-husband was gay. So we left off in the part of I just read the messages on the computer and was looking back and forth at the computer to my baby and decided I was going to leave. And so I decided I'm going to leave the messages up on the computer so he knew exactly why it was that I left. And so I just got dressed and I took off. And I knew he was going to call. And I was literally just like dying inside. Like I had never felt a pain like so physical in my body. Like I couldn't breathe. I was like screaming. I called my mom and I just remember screaming at the top of my lungs and she had no idea what was going on. I'm just like, he's gay, he's gay, he's gay.
Poor baby. That's fucked up. That is fucked up, y'all. Fuck.
My mom's like, who, what are you talking about? And so I just told her and she was just like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She didn't even know what to say. Like it was terrible. And so I hung up and I ended up driving to my friend's house. I called her on the way and her response was, honey, we know. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? How does everybody know when I don't even know? Like I don't even know, but I get to her house. I'm waiting and because she wasn't quite back. Okay, so I know my sound cut off in the last video, so I'm going to try and redo this. I don't know why it keeps doing that. But so this will be like part 2.5 of how I found out that my husband was gay. And we left off where I just got to my friend's house, okay, and I was waiting. So I was just in her driveway just crying uncontrollably. And I knew he was going to call. He does. And I just was so mad. I just kept thinking like, what the is he going to say? There's nothing he can say. So I answer, right? And he was so quiet. All he just kept saying was, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to find out this way. Come back. We'll talk about it. And I'm thinking, talk about what? You like dudes now. Like my world is flipped. Like there's no way you can work through that. Like I'm not a dude. I don't have a wiener. Like what? And he was just like, well, I've never been with anybody. So what if I built this up in my mind? And I'm like, built it up. Like either you do or you don't. Like figure it out because I'm not going to sit here and wait around for this. So my friend came, we went inside, we talked about it, and she kind of went over things that she was like, I knew, and I try and think back and I'm like, there was, I guess a few things, but there wasn't like a whole lot. Like from what I can remember now, 12 years later, I do remember that I started seeing a lot of like on Netflix, like when you watch things like you're previously watched, I seen a lot of like gay movies and it was like things that were recommended.
Yeah, shit. If you know if it was recommended, then somebody was watching it. Damn, there's always some signs, y'all. I don't give a fuck. You may not want to see him. You may try to be like, nah, but you seen that shit. It's a sign. Question that shit. Fuck that. Act on it.
And they all were along that like genre. And I was like, that's kind of weird. But I was like, it's fine. And then like his taste in music, Sarah McLachlan, things like that. But overall, he's a very like masculine man. Like we're from Montana. Like his dad owns a wrecking yard. Like they fix vehicles and very dude like, not pretty at all. Like that's for sure. Like doesn't take care of himself at all like you would expect. So, but overall, like we did a little like marriage counseling and stuff. We stayed separated, but I was like, I will never wait around for someone who didn't choose me first. Like, how could I show my son what a healthy relationship looks like when clearly this is not a healthy relationship, So we split and it was amicable. Like it was fine. But in the next video, I'm going to talk more about he's trans now and kind of how that's gone.
I got to
okay,
know
so
how
part
that,
3 of how I found out that my husband was gay and now he's trans.
That's what
I had found out a few years ago that he is, I guess, trans now. He came to my house and we had always had like a really good relationship. Like I would borrow him money, things like that. He never paid child support. It was just kind of like he came and went when it was convenient for him. He was definitely involved, but he never like would take him for the full amount of time, things like that. Like never had a solid job up until like recently, things like this. So when I found out, honestly, I was pissed because I was like, what? Why do you keep taking me on this wild ride? Like through like our divorce and stuff, it was weird because he was like, I'm gay. And then he said, well, no, I'm bi. I kind of like women too. And then was back to being gay. And I'm like, now you believe you're a woman? Like, I'm so like shook. And I was so upset because I was like, for one, instantly in my brain, I was like, no, you're not going to start spending all of your money that you don't pay for your son on your wardrobe and any sort of treatments or any sort of surgeries and things like that. So I was mad. I was so mad. I can't even freaking tell you. Like, I was like, why do I just have to keep dealing with this over and over and over when you could have told me from the beginning? You know what I mean? Like, it's just been really hard. But I mean, as time has gone on and stuff now, like, I'm fine with it. I don't really care. We get along just fine. You know, we live 5 minutes apart and he's always here for everything, you know, like he takes them and all that kind of stuff now, you know, and so everything's good, but I still have these weird ups and downs. Like, why do I always just have to be along for the ride? But then I also feel so sad for what he's had to go through as well, because again, that type of a situation is not about me, and thank God I don't have to understand it, because it's not something that I'm actually experiencing for myself. I'm just one of the bystanders in this.
Right, bless her heart.
But the hard thing for me is I always
Got
want to
their
protect
best
my
friends,
son
they
and make sure
girlfriend
that he doesn't have to carry the burden of what's going on with his.
Let's do this. Darcy's my eyes and ears in the castle. Our next guests are the Mormon mom toss. A little bit naughty. Are you allowed to make your move?
His dad, because other people will find out, other people will talk to him, other people will say things to him. And thank God my son is so resilient and he's okay with that, you know, and he's like, I got this, you know, I can handle this, whatever. He's 12 now. But it's been interesting.
The amount of DL men that are walking around here in these streets, ladies, would absolutely astound you. And I'm needing you to use your discernment, because trust me when I say they are all over the place. Men that have been married for like 28 years, got like 5 kids. I'm telling you, the more like uber masculine, macho, machismo that they be acting, I'm telling you, they be sliding in my side of the street in my DMs. I know this for a fact. Here's the thing. As a black man, I know how hard it is to have to come out as gay or bisexual. And sidebar, a whole lot of these dudes calling themselves bisexual are actually gay, but that's a different topic for another time. I know how hard that is. That does not give a man an excuse to walk and live in deception in such a way that puts his wife or the women that he's seeing in potential danger. How did they reconcile that in their spirit? How is that right to them in their spirit? That's exactly what they're doing. That is unacceptable, and you deserve better.
Hey, unacceptable, baby. Oh, I'm ready for mama. She about to tell us. Come on, mama.
TikTok. I'm here. I just, this is going to be like story time. So this is part 1. And I'm going to discuss about my husband. Finding out that my husband was on the DL. We was together for 16 years. This June 15th, it will be 9 years. This is part 1. So like and follow for part 2. But we've been together all this time. There was definitely no clear indication that this man liked men. My concern had always been women, and as a woman who's married, you and loyal and faithful, you don't want to, have to be feeling like you're in competition with other women.
Right.
But to just start having things drop in your lap to let you know that, hey, not only do you have competition with women, you also have competition with men. And how can you compete with another man? I'm definitely not doing that, and I'm not okay with that. So, hey, TikTok, good evening. This is part 2 of my story from yesterday. So I'm just going to jump right on in and kind of just, let you guys know the things that I said that started falling in my lap. So the first thing that dropped in my lap was a book bag full of dildos hidden in my office in the closet that I stumbled across cleaning the closet out. Now, only my husband and I are home. That's in the house. All the kids are grown. They're out the house. Those were not my dildos that I would stash in a closet anyway. So I dumped them all out on the floor and left them there until my husband came home. So that I can question him, like, who do these dildos belong to? Why are they in our house hidden in a closet? What have you been doing? Like for part 3. So I dumped all the dildos out on the floor. So when my husband got home, I can address it. He came home and I asked him, like, hey, why are these in the house? Who they belong to? And so his excuse or lie was, oh, I didn't know how to tell you. I've been working a part-time job.
What?
At night, these strippers be doing private parties, and one of them left their bag
Ooh, bag full of dicks
in my car. So of course I would have bought into that had I found the bag full of dildos in his car. They were in my house, wrapped around my towels, good towels that been coming up missing. So, I'm just sitting there looking at him puzzled, like, you really expect me to believe this? And part 4 to continue. Part 4 redo. So I'm sorry, y'all. I think because I had the music in the background, TikTok, the muted or whatever. But anyway, so I'm going to try to make this quick. He of course gave me the excuse about why the dildos was in the house. And this wasn't the first bag of dildos that I ended up finding. After that, I ended up finding a second bag of dildos. Now at the time, I'm thinking that, he using these dildos on girls or other females. I'm not even thinking that it's a man, not at all. I have no idea, no clue, didn't think it was a man. But so, and I'm accusing him of messing around with women, and that's why the dildos in the house, they weren't mine. We've never used them. They were hidden in the closet. He stuck with that lie. He stuck with that excuse that he was just, taking these strippers to do side jobs. Part 5 coming now. As the saga continues. So when he got home, I addressed the photo.
Yeah, I really love her hair. I don't care. And she is beautiful. Look at that skin. Anyways, let's go.
And stuff of the email and the secret email. And, all he wanted to do is, as he's been doing, obviously, through the whole marriage, is just lying about everything. He was like, oh, that's not mine. Whatever his friend was that was at the house that day had used the computer. He think that was him. So, but he still couldn't explain how pictures of him being naked on there in this email that I had no idea of. Like, how can you explain that? What is going on here? But, for me, I was just over it. At this point, I was done. I don't want no parts of it. I value my life, my health. And, he need to get some help. You're sick. Like, you need to get help, and don't drag innocent people into your BS. Period and point blank. Hey, TikTok, I'm back. I'm going to close this out in this segment and in another one. But everything that transpired between him with the dildos, the gay porn on the TV, and the illicit photos that I found linked to his email address of him. Of him, pictures of him, and then other men. I'm assuming that he was the one that took those pictures, and really I shouldn't have had to question him about it, because everything that I saw just pretty much sealed the deal. I've actually seen text messages in his phones where he was texting this gay guy or whatever. I travel a lot, and he was bringing it into our home.
Shit, no.
So I ended up, just leaving. I left.
Oh, hell no, I would have had to move too. That house was nasty. He did too much of your shit. Yeah, you playing in my face. We married with grown kids. Get the fuck on, leave.
Him, I put my stuff in storage, moved in with my oldest daughter and my granddaughter, stayed with them until I found my own place. So this should be the last part. So I moved, got my own place, which is where I am now. I did file for my divorce. If you don't know, for those who need to know, you have to be separated for a full year, which I was. And then when I went to file for my divorce, Corona had happened. So the courts and everything had closed. But finally, I was able to get him served, file my, get the papers. And now I'm just waiting on the court date. The courts are backed up. I cannot wait to get my name back. He can have his name back. And I will definitely be watching out for signs from men. Like when I think about it now, there are things that I probably should have paid more attention to that I didn't, that could have been a telltale giveaway. But women out there, like if your man holds your hand like this too much, if you catch him staring at other gay guys, that may be an indication. Thank you.
Girl, that definitely may be an indication. Poor baby, damn, fuck. Oh wow, shit. That was a lot. That was a lot. And you didn't see that's like Grace and what's it Grace and what's the name of that show? It's the two white ladies and they was married to these two men and they had been friends and shit forever. Then come to find out the two men that they was friends with came on. See now we're gonna do it. We gonna do it. Y'all done fucked up. Now I gotta do it. But yep, they was friends, and they had been old as hell. The kids was grown and all the shit, and then both their husbands decided they want to be together and get married, and that was like that. So next thing you know, they got together. So if you ever seen Grayson, what is it, Grayson something? I don't know if y'all haven't seen it. I love this little show though. Not gonna lie, I fuck with the show. But Grace and something, I can't think of it right now. But when it comes to my mind, I will run it back for y'all. Or as of now, I'm just gonna let me go. Oh, I know I don't want to talk to her no more. But that was sad, y'all. That was a lot of sad shit. See, the amount of DL shit that be happening. I know people are like, what the fuck? Yep. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm looking for something else. Oh man, that was sad. That was sad. Too much. Because we did a DL show, and that DL show got lots of views too. Where is our DL show? We did that a while ago too. When did we do the DL show? That was like early. Yeah, we coming up on a year, y'all. We've been hanging out doing our episodes. We coming up on a year, y'all. We coming up. Oh, you have to down low.
We are back with another episode.
We did our own.
She said, episode
18.
And this episode,
18. Damn. That was a long time ago. Good job.
So this is what y'all picked. I'm excited about it because we always talk about sassy men and shit, but down low is a whole another.
Yeah, so we did a show, y'all. We had our own little down low shit going. I had a story to tell y'all. It's gonna be pretty good too. Definitely. I kind of fucked up, but
the epitome of gaslighting, for the simple fact that a lot of these down low men are like womanizers and they stay being a player or whatever.
Right, yeah, definitely a player, definitely what you call that, the womanizer, but not soft, but shit, not even romantic, but the word is, damn, it was a word I had earlier. I'm gonna come back with it, but there was a word for the men that be kind of suave and just smooth as fuck too.
Right.
Because them be them.
Right.
Them be them.
Absolutely. And I know you got stories. I definitely have some stories, but not really saying nothing or too much because it's dangerous. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, and we'll get into it, die because of this. Like, it's
unalived.
And the sad part is, this shit is so common. Like, it's not no here and there. Like, this shit happens a lot, daily. But I'm ready for
right, down low is kind of just like the transgender not telling motherfuckers who they are. People will check you out for that shit, once you find out and get caught. So
it goes both ways with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to get to the story first. We'll
okay, y'all. So we got some juice because we had some real personal juice, okay? Actual people, not just shit we saw on TV or shit we heard about, what I'm saying? Some shit from the horse's mouth. Whew, yeah, this story, okay, is tea. It is fucking tea. And I thank the person that gave it to me Woo child, thank you. Okay. So 9-year tea, y'all. 9 motherfucking years. So they met at a karaoke place. Okay.
Red flag 1.
At the karaoke place, cool, smooth, smooth, suave. Got together and everything, going along, she felt like it was something. Just couldn't get to it, just wasn't getting to it. But there was something. And she told me to say, always trust your judgment. She made sure she let me know at the end of her conversation. I'm gonna tell you now at the beginning of it, but she told me at the end, always trust your judgment. If you think something, look into it. You feel it, you trust it. So okay, so that because she had a feeling, but didn't get to it. So anyways, years go by, and we get to year 5. So we just gonna skip on them because that's what we do. And we're getting the key points out of this. So year 5. Hey, look at my calls.
What something happened and she was ready to go. She was gonna leave. Now, mind you, there was a baby involved. When she met him, he had like a 2-month-old that she kind of raised. So that
wasn't hers.
Yeah, it wasn't her. So that's what happened too, how she got stuck. That's how this became 9 years. Because there was a baby that 2-month-old when she came in, she was raising that baby. That was her baby. Ain't no way around it. Right. And so when she was ready to go, at the 5-year mark, the baby came out crying like, are you leaving because what I did or what I do? Just crying, made her feel bad. So she was like, okay, I gotta stay, And so then that's how she ended up staying. And this is before anything really get to happening. She was leaving for, I forgot what reason it was. It was some other shit. But that's neither here nor there. So she stayed. And so she's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna stay. I'm about to get paid. You know what I'm saying? And then the funny shit starts to happening. Now, y'all, this is the juice right here. So some shit came up to where he kind of made it seem like he wanted to try some stuff with her, And y'all, I think, so it was like a jokey joke, like how, I don't know if y'all seen the TikTok where the people was like, do this for 60 seconds because you always talk about how come I only last for a minute, where they had the girls hump the bed. Mm-hmm. So the conversation was kind of like that, and he was like, because you probably can't do it, And she was like, what, and he was like, you want to try? But he didn't mean for her to hump the bed, y'all. He wanted her to try like another way, and she was like, yeah, like and I think they went to the sex store, so they was buying stuff, and this is where I was bringing it up, and so then he was like, you want something? She's like, yeah, I'll probably get like a little something, and he was like, well, let's get this, and she was like, what? I don't need that, I don't use that, and he was like, no, because we could try some new stuff. So she was like, okay, so they got like a dildo. And so they get home or whatever. I don't know. I'm fucking up the story a little bit, but anyways, I'm getting y'all the key points. So they there, and then I guess he said, you want to try it? So he was trying to see how long she could last with the hump thing, but which is weird because it didn't really go like that because it wasn't a strap on. It was just a hand thing. And so she said that, he was like, yeah, you can try with me. And he was ready. And so she said that she got the thing, she had the dildo, whatever. She said, but the way he jumped on the bed and laid back and put his legs open and everything, and his asshole was just right there. And she said, it was open. It was open. So he had to have something already in there. It wasn't the first time. She said he tried to squeeze his thing closed and act like it always be me, but I got your ass today, huh? I got your ass today, don't I? So she, she fucked shit out of him. She say he was moaning and groaning and everything. And he got done, he was like, he came heck hard. So so time go on. We're gonna get to the next session.
Time go on. Time don't end there. How the fuck much time did she need? What the fuck? What do you mean time goes on? There's more?
Mind you, she's now in a business deal. Okay.
What is this?
So, he paid for her to go to school and stuff. We got to get to the story.
Okay.
Leave my girl alone, man. She was getting her money, man. Okay.
I'm not judging her. I'm trying to figure out the math.
So she got her money. So, okay. So, yeah, the math, because it was 5 years. Then we got to 9. We stayed 4 more years after, So, anyways, she looked it up. She said, some men that's into that, So she thought, well, maybe he just freaking nasty. So she wasn't tripping. She did it, So we get to another area. He was like,
I think he was like, you want a strap on, you know? And then she was like, I ain't buying no strap on. He was like, I'll buy it. So he buys the strap on, and she says, yeah, she fucked the shit out of him again, you know, strap on. So mind you, now I'm fucking up her story, but he picked out his own. I definitely fucked up the story for himself. But she thought it was for her. She didn't know that was the first one. And so, you know, she pegged him. His booty hole was loose because these is my notes that I took my notes. You know what I'm saying? And so she said, went right on in, you know.
So his Gucci cat.
It was already open. She said it was open. When he laid back, she said,
So it was
it had yeah. So then when she turned it into a business, then when she knew she was staying like the second time, I guess after she had already pegged him or whatever, she was like, fuck it, you know, he liked it, whatever, cool. She didn't really look at it, I guess, at that time exactly like he was there, you know. But then she started figuring it out, like, you know, this is different. But she was doing it. She was like, he gonna pay, you know, he paying for everything now. I'm not, because she was already ready to go before that. So being that she stayed for the baby and then, you know, paying, she said she had been praying. She was just, you know, really trying to wanted to leave, didn't want to leave the baby and all kind of stuff. So she kind of was looking for a sign. And so anyways, all of that, she started doing that with him. And then they went to his mama house or grandmama house for the holidays. Hey, y'all, don't forget to hit the like button. Some came back, he was walking around in high heels, and the family was like, you know, he always do that. You know what I'm saying? He been doing that since he was little, but you know, he's what with everybody.
So y'all gonna tell me 20 years in, oh, he used to do that. Bitch, the day I walked in that house and said, hey, Miss So-and-so, and you sitting there asking me what are my intentions with your son, you should have been like, can you handle the bitch in mine?
But he only had the heels on. He didn't like fully dress up, you know. So, but that was another little story. Like I'm mixing the story
she
up.
Need to smell. She should have been smelling her drawers because they probably were smelling like nuts. He was probably walking around wearing her.
Well, there was another part of the story too where he was going on little dude trips, you know.
Oh, I got something about that.
Yeah,
there's a whole show about that.
Yeah, so he was doing a little. He had a little friend. He was going on trips with the little dude. She had brought that up too. Oh yeah. But then got his mom house, you know, with the high heels, and she did walk in. She was like, "What the fuck is you doing with the shoes on? Like, take them motherfucking shoes off." So she had freaked out, you know what I'm saying? But the whole family was just sitting there laughing and shit. Then, you know, his daddy called him gay. So I was you like, ain't you know seen what? this The one, daddy Great called him gay. Debater? His daddy been I thought you he found seen something them all. little. You know, she don't know if he got molested or not. Now he still was in the closet. He never came out, even though he was letting her peg him or nothing. He didn't say nothing. She just was putting two and two together with the dude trips on her own. You know, so she was like this and that. And so, anyways, he paid for her schooling, he paid for her education, he paid for like a lot of all her shit. Like she came out. I think she came out. And then she just all she had to do was a little work. I mean, I might have did it too.
I would have busted Gucci cat.
You know, she was like, shit.
I
Well,
definitely would have busted Gucci cat.
I'm pretty sure she was like amused and shit. You know,
but for a fee for sure.
Yeah.
But I would not.
Now she got big money.
But I would be fucking somebody else for sure.
Yeah. Now I didn't ask her. That's a good question. I should have asked. What was she doing? You know, what else?
Because ain't no love, ain't no nothing there.
Right now, not after that. No.
It's all transactional.
Business, yeah. And he took care of some shit. So from the way on the end, and then to come to find out, to this day, he's still on the under. He got another lady. So I'm pretty sure he got her fucking him. She found out through one of the other baby mamas. The baby mama was pregnant, and she had went over to the house, and he. That's right. How you did change your name. And then when he found came out, he came out with a white man. So I forgot your damn name.
The other baby mama knew too. So everybody must have knew. And you know, she found out the way she found out, and so he's still walking around in his secret place. He's still walking around on the DL, y'all. 20-something years later.
And motherfuckers do that. Motherfuckers be having these friends and shit like that. There's a whole show where it's
so it's safe to say that some of these niggas will never come out the closet.
It's something, the Mormon. It's on Hulu.
Okay.
And so. Oh no, it's a different show. It's these Mormon women or whatever, and they men or whatever, they have like this group where it's like they fight temptation because they feel like they're but they all got wives, right? And these wives are all in a group that support they men. They go on men's trips like once a month.
Mm-hmm. I heard about that.
You know what I'm saying? And then
But you changed your name too. It used to be something else, didn't it?
Frankie.
Oh yeah, gotta bring Frankie and Grace. Wait, hold on. Let me finish her first story too. I ain't done. No, we done. But I'm gonna tell you how she left. She did leave. I need to end that she left. So the 9 years came. She didn't got finished paying for her shit and shit like that.
Oh yeah, Tonio, I'm live. I'm playing the video, Tonio, and I'm here. Yes, I am. If that's what you asked me, yes, I'm on both. I'm playing the episode. That's an old episode, and I'm right here. I'm right here. Show lamp.
And the baby came and told her, I think you shouldn't be with my dad no more. And she was like, that's my son. She was like, now she letting me out because that's what she was really there for, was the baby. You know, she's 9 years old now. She come and tell her, you know, I don't think you should be with my dad.
Does she still deal with the girl?
Yes, she still got a relationship with the baby. The baby still calls her. The baby still, she ain't no baby no more. She a grown-ass woman. But the grown-ass woman still keep in touch with her. That's basically her goddaughter now. And she had her own phone and stuff, so she was able to communicate with her without her dad. So that's how that ended. She ended it, y'all. She came out on top, but she did have a little 9-year battle, but you know, it sounds like it might have a little bit of fun too, you know.
I don't know, because if a nigga made me mad, then he.
See, Tonio, with the StreamYard, you can do a lot of little stuff, you know? And then you don't even got to have your face there. So we don't even got to know you drunk, Tonio. We don't even got to see you over there going to sleep on this, Tonio. Tonio, your ass. Look, you try to drink that wine, talking about, I don't even feel it. Try to get some of that lemon thunder, then you get fucked up. Your ass better not go to sleep on live. Yeah, but with the StreamYard, you can do a few things, so I like it. Don't trip, Fosium. Moni, I'm over here eating cashews and shit, bullshit. So no, but we about to get to some other stuff. That story should be just about over, and then my co-host got some funny shit.
Fuck you. Oh, I'm gonna take out some aggression.
Oh, right. Yeah, she might be. I didn't actually say fuck shit out of her, so I don't think she be good. Because she said the first time she did with just the dildo with her hand, and the second time she did have the strap on, and it was a turn up.
See, the moment I'm holding your ass, and I've got a device in my other hand, and I'm spreading cheeks to insert into you.
Well, she said he had laid back and lifted them legs, and she was like, ain't no way he hadn't did that before. And then when she said the asshole was already open, that's how she just knew.
So he had a gaping boot.
Oh, he was ready. He was waiting on her.
But I'm sitting there thinking about like, where's the conversation? Immediately. Like,
after we done, I might have something to say about it, especially that first time. But you know, I don't know. You know what? I guess we should have gotten more details of what did you say to him? Like,
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need to know.
I'm trying to, Tonio.
How you even get convinced that far? But then, what did you feel like you got out of it? Like, what was the bargain? What was the compromise? What was the deal? Because even with the whole paying for school thing, like, you got to be in the same house with this dude,
right?
You got to be in a room with this dude. You got to fake in front of other people with this dude. Like, it had to be more than just like, what was it that convinced you that it was worth?
I think it was just the baby. That's all I really got from her, the little girl. And I want to really leave her like that. But
they barely left each other, but he's still there. He's still in the dark.
Because she literally told herself, you know, after year 5, when she didn't leave, when she was ready to go, she's like, "He gonna pay me now," you know.
And to think you was fucking him while he was fucking other dudes.
When she got done, she said she went straight, got tested, tested everything. She told her friends that if I got anything, I'm going to jail.
Yeah.
And so apparently she's not in jail, so everything went pretty smooth.
And it's fucked up because shit spread like that. People blame it on like the gay community, but it's the download niggas that's going back and forth between everybody. And
that's the problem.
6 degrees of separation because he fucking her and he fucking him too, but he fucking him and she fucking her and she fucking him and he
now
fucking
we passing this shit around. We
passing
making
it so quick because motherfuckers can't live in their truth. That's bringing back the Grace and Frankie thing.
Yeah, now let's get on the Grace and Frankie for sure.
It was
they had been married for years. They had kids and shit.
But they was fucking each other for like 20 years. Yeah, it was like 20 years or something.
They was friends.
Meanwhile, we doing all of these gatherings.
If y'all know, Grace and Frankie is a TV show, I believe, on Netflix. And the two, you know, it's about the ladies, but it's really from the men.
Yes, it's fucked up because their friendship flourished because both of their husbands, who were business partners, lawyers for over 40-something years, confessed to them that they had been having a relationship with each other
For
over
half of them
20
years,
for
right.
half of them years, and that they want to get married, and so they're leaving them to be with each other.
That's deep.
But that's common.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, they happen to still all kind of be cool afterwards, but that's TV.
Right.
So, let's hear about that
Because
shit real
people don't
life.
live in the truth. Like with my brother, he has kids, grandkids and shit. At some point in time, you weren't living in your truth. You were hiding, and you knew that you had.
Hey, JJ.
I mean,
They always
luckily
know.
Right. Luckily for him, y'all know how we do.
We talked about all kind of shit today.
He was able to
come
get out.
from that, right? And so, this is who I am. Y'all, we sorry.
The who?
I need.
Oh, it ain't. Oh, yeah. To hold it.
Got to get these watch hours up. I got to, y'all.
Okay, make sure you put in the mic and everything.
But they about to start deleting.
Okay. Yeah. Who's blinking again?
Yep, they about to start deleting in May. Shit, May will be our year. So we about to start losing watch hours now. That's so fucked up too. That's how it go, y'all. So, because if you don't get your 3,000 watch hours in the first year, then once you start once that year come up, they start to roll off. So whatever ones we made in May, they will roll off. Luckily, we didn't make that many because I don't even think we was able to go live until probably June, July, or August or something like that. So hopefully I got a little time to try to catch these motherfucking hours. So shit, I need to be going super live, huh? Oh, I'm getting sick of this shit. I feel like I've been going live enough. Haven't y'all been seeing me, or am I tripping? I think y'all been seeing me. Y'all haven't. I think I've been going live, but I don't think when I watch the other content that it counts, because somebody was saying I'm replaying my same shit. They not about to pay me twice, but I don't know.
You know what to stay green, right?
I'll find out, I guess.
It has to be going because it's not.
Oh, maybe it's just charging. Okay.
Yeah.
We didn't know. We was still, this is the 18th episode. We still fucking around and fucking up. We still fuck up. Players fuck up too. Yeah, 5 minutes, JJ. Shit. You ain't got shit, JJ.
You're still in the wall.
We still trying to fix shit, huh? We ain't even started talking yet. Okay, my bad. Oh shit, I don't know who it's y'all, bro. Look at them. Oh, look at my bam. Photo Real still here. Tonyo still here. JJ still here.
Right. Yeah, we'll get we ain't
still here. Life of Nikki probably in the cut.
Grace and Frankie.
Yes, Grace and Frankie.
Yeah.
Moni might be in the cut, or she had to eat. All right, y'all done came in the room. Should be some likes on this fucking video. I know.
Y'all ain't paying for studio prices yet, so look, it is what it is.
Y'all gotta get them.
I be talking
shit. Yeah, was it 40 years or 20 years,
20
right?
years,
But they would been married with their wives for 40 years, had children.
Oh, we talking about Grace and Frankie. That was that name.
That shit was really crazy.
Grace and Frankie.
That's TV. So let's talk about some other shit. But if y'all don't know,
the download is real. Just growing up in the neighborhood we grew up in, rampantly, a lot of niggas got killed because of that shit. I know for a fact 2 people that I went to high school with. One identified as a woman now.
Okay.
The other one, he's still him. But let me tell you, everybody knew who they were.
Right.
They were very flamboyant, but nobody was giving them hell or making them seem like they was accepted. I loved when I seen them or when I was around them. And they had stories. Now, I don't know any names.
They had stories. I got me a bestie too.
Right. I ain't never asked no name. I ain't tried to, and they ain't never said no names because they understand where they from.
My boy was airing them out.
Right.
We'll get to it.
I don't know if they aired it out to anybody else. I know I've never
JJ.
shit get aired out, but here's the thing with that. Like, they know because, come on, they from Richmond.
My boy was fighting them all and whooping their ass. And I was
but
like,
it's a difference when you fight a motherfucker and then, especially by the time I'm a teenager, motherfuckers is just killing. They ain't not even fighting no more.
So they was fighting. I mean, they was killing too, but he was whooping their ass. And I was like, you can't say he was saying he slept with you and you saying he didn't sleep with you. And then when he beat your ass, it looked like he slept with you.
It looked like he slept with you.
And he was beating their ass.
Oh, I mean, one dude, and I remember Phil telling me because he is also close with his sister. And was like, yeah, he was like, oh, niggas, you don't think the motherfuckers on the football team that you play with, the motherfuckers that
in that locker room.
Yeah, in the locker room. Trust me, I done had them. I done had it was another one. Yeah, everybody would be like, yeah, we all know he a boy, but he was dressed like a girl from a long, long time ago. Of course, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers didn't had it. Motherfuckers was talking about who the fuck. He could, you know what I'm saying? So it's out there. Motherfuckers pretend like, oh, I'm hard on, wouldn't do that shit like that. But meanwhile, being on the low.
Bruh, Unc was telling me how many Lakers and what's the name he was sleeping with, but he would not tell me their name back in the day. And that's what made me know he was telling the truth. He was like, yeah, he was like, it's a lot of them. He's like, I done slept with them. And he was like, but I ain't gonna say no names. And I was like, yep, facts. I believe you.
That's why people like Sydney Star is getting around the way.
Sydney Star, that's what I was supposed to bring up.
Come on, let's keep it real.
Sydney Star.
We talk about this Diddy shit and all of this. They disguise themselves with the shit that niggas is doing on the low. They are doing it.
Look at the old school players in the building.
That they still want to do it,
we got Tonio, we got Life and
physical appearance.
We got Puerto Rico. Y'all like from the start of this was Puerto Rico. I think you've been here with us since the beginning, Puerto Rico. Almost.
With these transsexual
yeah, we started in May last year. It's almost been a
year. They trying to do the look without getting caught.
All of it without getting
it's
caught.
It's almost been a year, y'all. We almost been here for a year, y'all. And I think I see a few people in the chat that's been here with us for a little while. Because Puerto Rico, I know I found you earlier. I think it was somewhere back in like October, September, something like that. Yeah. Oh shit, that's cool. I wonder YouTube tell us. I don't know. I should go look and see how many watch hours I got. Okay, I know y'all been working and doing y'all thing. I appreciate y'all for coming in here chilling with me and shit. I hope y'all hitting the like button and sharing and subscribing and all the shit. It's like 13 motherfuckers in here. I know they fucking lying. But okay. Y'all leaving. All right, that's fine. Well, let me get back to the episode. It's almost done. Y'all know y'all probably tired of this download shit. But hell, we had to talk about it. We did.
And still without having that
guilt.
Because we see Sydney Star and know what the fuck she is, what she was born as.
And she gonna tell it.
And motherfuckers like T.S. Madison, all of them, like it's obvious. You know what I'm saying? There are some people who get under the radar, but I feel like it's their responsibility too. We're not just gonna blame these dudes. It's their responsibility too. I don't care if you feel like, oh, it's my privacy. It's not your privacy, because it's not fair to make somebody fall into something without their consent, not knowing.
And that's how they be hurting them. Them the ones be getting hurt.
Right, because you did not consent to me that this is
what it was. That Sydney Star. I'm gonna look. Did she expose anybody?
You know,
I'm gonna go check. So they don't want to tell. They feel like, they have to search if they're women now.
Because I think her ass be exposing people too, don't she?
Because of what you are, then you go find somebody who is. But
I would think you want
to right. You to play trickery is not cool, especially when it's dangerous for y'all. Y'all know how dangerous it is. It's dangerous for me as a Black woman. And as much as I hate it, I still have to carry myself in certain ways, in certain areas, in certain circumstances, because I know the danger. And that goes for you too. And it's not fair to trick these people either, because then you fucking them up, not only physically, but you fucking them up psychologically.
Because first of all, there's so many people who are interested in with it. You can just go
so down. So
but that's that download too, because sometimes the download is, and people that's also trying to be somewhere and turn people out without telling them to. That'd be a thing too. Like, gay women try to turn other women out who wasn't even gay. And, some of the men be trying to turn them out or, go behind and do some old sneak shit. Because I had a friend, and when I lived in Kansas, and he was gay, and I thought he would hate on me. Like, we would go to the club together, and he'd be like, you can't talk to him. You can't talk to him. You can't talk to him. And I'd be like, damn, I can't talk to nobody. He'd be like, I said this in the alley. I did this, I did that. And they'd be like fake ass straight motherfuckers. And then and I thought it was because they was fine. He was hating. But then there was another fine gentleman, and he was like, you can talk to him. And I was like, okay. That's when I trusted him.
Right.
I said, I want to take you everywhere I go. I want him everywhere. I want him to come live everywhere I lived. I swear I did. Because he was he could get you. He was like,
Whoa, we about to watch this.
Like, I can get him.
Hold on.
I had him.
I
He
just
won't
found
let
some
me
shit.
do
We definitely about to watch
but
it.
he lets me do
Oh, I don't even know him. Who
I
is
think I
he?
told you before about my friend.
Damn, let me see. How
Me
can I
and
get this
Jennifer
over
was
there
like
on my
this. And one
oh, I
day
know
he
how to
was
do
like,
it.
I'm gonna show you something. It was a video of a bunch of dudes, orgy, but they was local niggas. And I mean, when I say niggas, I'm
Already know.
built, sexy.
Girl,
and when I say
in the party,
when I say, bitch, this fine man, a man that you will probably see in GQ magazine, muscles and everything,
Girl, they be
built,
fine.
sexy, bitch was sitting on top of the nigga, riding this nigga like this.
I believe it.
And I'm sitting there like, nigga, you're the bottom.
That part.
I'm done.
And the niggas is sucking dick hard.
Seen that video, didn't you? I'm sad. I'm sad that you had to see it.
Yeah.
Because I used to look at Unc's porn and it was some fine motherfuckers on there.
Fine motherfuckers.
I used to be like,
the
damn.
sad part about this video is that it was for the local people.
I got tricked one time though, y'all, by a girl. So I ain't gonna leave the girls out because there was a girl in high school, right? And this is how she got me. She did give me. I didn't know nothing about her being anything. She was like, "You want to spend the night in my house?" And I'm like, I wasn't even that type of person, but I don't know. I was like, "Okay, my mom gonna let me go. My mom let me go." You know, I was like in high school or something. I was, cool with that. I ain't know nothing. Girl, I get over there. We chilling. We had fun. We had a cool little time. Get our pajamas on the shit. And I think she was on the bed. I'm trying to lay on the floor, and she was like, "You can sleep up here." And this bitch got to telling me the story. She's like, "Yeah, because I'm this and I like you." Girl, I jumped up. I think I left in my pajamas. I don't even know how I got home. I think I walked. Because she stayed in like the manor. And I know I had to walk a long way. I think I walked all the way down Cutting. But I think I was on Marina Way in. But that was still a nice walk.
That is a walk.
Walk, girl. Because I don't remember nobody giving me no ride. Girl. I was uncomfortable. I didn't want to spend. I didn't want to stay at her house. I don't remember nobody getting me. But I didn't want to stay no more. I was uncomfortable. I was like, bitch, you could have told me this before I came. I was all the time being tricked by like a female on some DL shit because I feel like that was DL because nobody knew. And here you come telling me after I'm coming to spend out your house, you doing that old shit. That's how the girls was doing it back in the day. I heard too. Because T told me that's how she used to do it.
I heard about the bitches in the locker room.
I heard about that too.
And I used to be, bitch, I did not change. What do you mean? I put my shit over my clothes, bitch. Knowing that is not hygienically right, but bitch, I will not run. I will not exercise.
Over your clothes.
I wasn't exercising.
All right.
The fuck for what? There's no reason for me to do anything because I mean, bitches was eating each other out and shit, and I was just like,
it was going down. See, I never was in the locker room. I know I got. I don't know what happened.
I tried to. I
don't remember getting dressed. I don't remember seeing none of that, but I know I was hearing about it.
I didn't sit there. The locker room was not meant for me to kick it. I did not kick it at the locker room. No, I did not.
Was it cracking in y'all locker room?
And then
I wasn't in there.
There were some big bitches.
Right.
And then there's some bitches, that always want to fight too. And it's like, man, I ain't from Richmond. I'm from Oakland. That's already a flag against me. If I deny you these cookies, you're going to beat my ass.
Right, I'm cool.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm just avoiding you because I already know I'm losing. I ain't going to even lie. And then, no, I'm not returning the service. Like, man.
Bitch, definitely not returning the service.
I will tell my daddy in a minute. This bitch mouth raped me. I need your help, Father. Like, no.
For real though, y'all, the download, it do be hurting people.
It does.
Y'all just really need to come out because
that's
what we just talking about, like diseases and things. That shit how it's really going. I mean, anybody having multiple sex partners or something, but come on now. We're going from the booty to a coochie. We having whole other diseases.
That's a real story too because my brother messing with somebody who happened to be down low.
I remember.
Not telling the truth. And just imagine, not only did you give it to him, but imagine
the
to the other people,
the wife, or whatever
and
it was,
whoever else that you're just spreading that to. But it's also important that you get yourself tested and you protect yourself to prevent these type of things from happening because and
if you know your deal, you should really be protecting yourself.
Really. But that is why. And people act like it's so hard not to have sex. Like people can't live
abstinence, right? Can't nobody have abstinence.
I'm doing so fucking amazing.
And you don't even have to not have sex. You can have sex with yourself.
And my thing is, I don't want to even deal with trying to vet someone because I do have to say I need test results. Cause I don't know who's living foul. If you down low and cool, cool. Don't let me get no shit.
You don't know. You don't
Cause
know
I don't know who's done what.
That's the part. That's the part about down low. It's down low. Nobody has to know.
Nobody has to know.
Nobody has to know. That's what they mean.
And they don't. And so you have to be prepared. You have to be proactive.
And don't be in the heat of the moment, because in the heat of the moment you can't get test results.
You can't get test results.
You gotta wait.
So when you having those conversations and y'all get past the WIDs, when's the last time you got yourself tested? Mm-hmm. Can you share those results?
And if you ain't sure, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with condoms. Some people act like you can't use condoms.
Right. But then, because motherfuckers know they can't get buck wild and nasty.
Right. Nobody wants it because they can't feel it. I can feel it. It feels just fine.
It feels just fine. But no,
don't feel it then.
No, but you can't get
well, yes, I don't want to do all that.
You can't do extra shit.
No,
so
because like, they say head with a condom is whack.
Don't hesitate to say, hey, it's been a while, so when the next time
we can go together.
We can go together.
Shit, Planned Parenthood and them, they down. Look, we just want to know we all right before we start doing the deal.
Right, because motherfuckers will
try to get you on great debate.
Like it's your fault in the end, and that is not cool. So again,
and let's just keep it real, because even when you do a regular test, the regular tests don't test everything. You still have to ask questions. They don't. When you do STDs, they don't automatically check for HIV and herpes.
You have to get those blood.
So those
tests.
are second tests. You need to ask for them. So don't just think, oh, we cool, we straight. No, make sure you add them other two. Because they're going to check you for the chlamydia, the gonorrhea, the crabs, and all the shit. That's mandatory. But herpes and HIV is not mandatory. They do not test you every time. You have to ask. So that's going to come from the swab on the coochie ladies. That's from the blood, like Miss Lady said. And I don't know how y'all men.
And they be offering enough for me.
I'll
be having her on.
Blood, but I mean, I know they can stick shit in y'all pee hole. But
she's like, you want to run everything? I be like, everything.
Don't wait for your lady, because some people like to wait for their lady.
Run everything.
Yeah, because they know, or they somebody say that or whatever.
Everything.
But you know what? That don't mean shit.
Right.
Because look at Cookie Johnson. She never got that shit, and she been with Magic forever.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, you got to be careful. And it's not even for other people. It's the knowing. That shit is scary as fuck. Okay, because I had did it within the last 6 months, and guarantee you, I was sitting there like waiting to see. Oh, please don't fucking call me, please.
Right, because you know when they call you, you gotta be scared when they call you.
So it's like.
They just call you, try to schedule your appointment. You like,
right?
Shit.
Oh shit! What the fuck happened?
Or they usually call you, hit you with the everything's fine.
You know, I like to wait 2 weeks and then call you and be like, so everything good, right? All right, cool. That's how I like to do it.
Right, ladies, gone every year, gone. You know, because I thought I didn't need to go because I was like, I ain't doing nothing. I'm married. I don't do nothing. And then, you know, I found out some shit. I was like, oh, bitch, just because you ain't doing nothing.
Right, just because you ain't.
You know what I'm saying? Just because you think you in a safe zone, bitch, you better get up and go. And then gonna find out I had some whole other shit that didn't even have nothing to do with STDs and stuff like that either. So you still want to go check out just because you think you ain't doing nothing don't mean they can't find other shit.
It's other people you never know.
Well, cancers, ovarian cancers, and things like that, they find that shit out then too. You know, but we ain't even talking about that. We done skipped over. My bad, y'all. But basically, we saying test yourself.
Right.
Go get tested.
And people live in your truth.
Hell yeah, stop being on DL. It's 2024. But you know what? Okay, let's talk about why they on the DL.
Because it could be the society norms. Mm-hmm. It could be religious purposes, your family,
your mama, your daddy,
your culture.
Mm-hmm. And then sometimes, don't get me wrong, because a CEO and a certain type of man of a certain type of caliber cannot be seen like that. He has to have his lady on his arm. He cannot.
It just looks good.
Like, okay, so a guy was in the chat because I've been doing, I forgot to do it. I've been doing polls and I need to read my polls. We believe he was faking the phone, whatever, but it didn't matter. The story was accurate. You know what I'm saying? The story was accurate for somebody else. So he's saying, you know, he had a wife and children. He had been bisexual. He had been this for a long time. Should he tell his wife, or he didn't want his wife to leave with the kids? We all thought he was playing, but we sucked it up and just joined in with the conversation because, like we were saying, it maybe not his story, but it's someone's story. Yeah. And so, you know, that's how people do it. You know, men they need that trophy wife. He's like, well, she living an extravagant life, so you know, and I don't want her to take my kids from me. So, you know, should I tell her or should I not? I was like, bro.
You
Like-
should. Here's my thing: people should tell me because you never know. I'd be okay with being a rich beard.
You never know, because she was definitely. He said she living an extravagant life. She's been living off of it. She's this and that. And so, we was engaging with him anyway for the sake of the show. And I'm glad I remembered to bring it up because that's what it was about. That's why I said, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and engage with you. Because this is what it's about. And he was like, no, I'm telling the truth. Mind you, he could have truly been telling the truth. But the fact that we don't know him, hell, he was probably able to get his vent out. He probably was venting to us at that time. Hopefully, he maybe took it. I hope you might have took it and maybe shared with your wife, and maybe she told you, hell, I've been new.
Okay. Yeah, but
Because you gotta be careful. She might have been new.
It's better for you, and it's safer.
Mm-hmm.
It's safer to be out and proud, or if you can't, because obviously you have no control.
Right. Don't forget the people and their mom and their dad, like the story I was telling earlier.
Yeah,
I
but
think
if
he
they
was trying to
accept
please
you,
his
but
dad.
think about how hard that has to weigh on one person to be unhappy for their lives because of other people. Like there's a show on Netflix with Will Ferrell with one of his best friends who was a writer on Saturday Night Live, who after he like 60 now and he just now coming out as a woman.
I know a man that get dressed. He live in my alley right now. He wants to get dressed as a woman. He's 50, 60 years old too. But he would not do it. He get dressed up in his room and he stay in his room and he paint his nails and he do that and he hide. And then when he come out, he take the nail polish off. You don't see it no more. And he just couldn't be out. And I think it was his family, maybe, they Bible believers and everything, and he just didn't want it. And he's old. So the older people, it's really hard for older people. And then you gotta understand that there's a man, he unalived his son in Las Vegas. Because he was gay.
Yeah.
So sometimes,
it's a
people
frightening
can't.
too.
You're worried.
If there's a reason,
different cultures,
but
it's not accepted.
But if it's like that, then be careful of how you pull other people into that. If you are down low, don't be in a relationship.
Or be single.
Just be single so you can do
And
your
do
shit
it.
on
That's
your own.
it.
Do not pull somebody in there whose heart is in it, who is being bamboozled, who is not understanding of what you are going through, and then you
Just
end
live in your
up
secret.
hurt people, and you end up hurting other people in the end.
Because you can truly just live in your secret, and you don't have to involve people that you don't need to involve.
Right.
You can.
Facts. That's what I was just saying. I said the same shit. I know I'm saying the same shit over and over again. Motherfucker, you ain't got to involve us. Shit, just stay in the dark. Don't fuck with no girls. Fuck with the niggas on the down low. Don't let nobody know. Keep sneaking. And then do your thing. Be down low without women. That's all I'm saying.
Just have those men, like, was it Love and Hip Hop? And he was like, you've been hiding me, because he had the girlfriend. It was probably a lie story, but whatever, those two men, and they was kind of handsome. And he was like, you've been hiding me from her. And he finally told his baby mama that he was gay and he had been messing with the producer dude, whatever. But it had been a secret. And this
Like
man
that was Love and Hip Hop, huh?
Because somebody's still getting hurt.
Somebody's
You know what I'm saying? Whether you're not, you on DL, your friend that love you over here that you DLing with is mad that you keeping him a secret from this woman. And he probably gonna tell him.
Like somebody always getting hurt.
And that's when shit started getting crazy too. And he started getting violent. You gotta be careful.
And it gets violent because somebody in the end will get hurt.
But I think people don't want to lose their inheritance. You got those people. You got people that can't be seen at their job. You got NFL and NBA people that can't be seen in the locker room. And so there's all these reasons why they being on the
again,
But our thing is just don't date the women.
Don't date.
Yeah,
just do you. That's simple. And that's it. That's what we need to leave
That's
it
all
with
we
that
say.
because it's that simple.
Yep, it's that simple.
You don't have to pull anybody into your bullshit.
That's the only thing that make them DL. It's by you fucking with the other,
fucking with women,
both
pretending,
pretending that you're not.
Right.
Because you really not you wouldn't be considered on the DL if you wasn't fucking her.
That's
If you know what I'm saying? You would just stay fucking over there. You'd be good to go.
On the low.
So
that's
all we saying. This has been another episode.
That's it. That's
what
all.
she said. I'm your girl, Sugar Brown.
And y'all know I'm Chocolate Top.
You know it already.
If you down low, get your ass on up. And we'll see you next time.
Amen. Get your ass.
Okay, so I got another one, y'all. I'm getting on y'all nerves, huh? I've been here too long and I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna get these hours today because as long as I feel it, I might as well, right? I might as the fuck well, shit. If I'm feeling so, I brought up Sydney Starr and I found something and I found the man and I'm happy about him coming out and saying what he's saying because he got his face exposed, so he's not considered down low. Shit, he considered that he just, like tranny. So let's get to him. I don't know who he is. Do y'all know who he is? I don't know who he is. I do not know him.
Recently, you were connected with Sydney Starr.
Oh, y'all thought I was about
I know
to
Sydney Starr. I've interviewed her before.
Well, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
So what happened with you and Sydney?
Because I ain't going nowhere yet.
Some good people, you know.
Okay.
She showed me a good time in Chicago.
Live all day in
I
this
showed her a good time back, you know.
Okay. Was that the first time you had been with a transgender?
Yes.
Okay. So what was that like?
It was like both the best of both worlds.
Well, Sydney is post-op.
Damn.
Far as
That's what my
meaning
call
that she doesn't have a
said.
penis.
Oh.
I mean, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Is that not true?
If she told you she don't have a penis, well, that's true.
Okay.
I hit it from the back, so I don't, you know.
You don't know.
Okay. She called me back door.
Okay.
Well, at least he
but
bold,
and
though.
Sydney actually, well, you know, it's interesting because I've interviewed Sydney, and Sydney said that
Gay men, they like other gay men. And me, I'm attracted to heterosexual men. I can't do nothing with a gay boy. But probably get my makeup done by them or have a few drinks and have fun and laugh. So I would say we don't really even live the same lives either. Like I live my life as a heterosexual woman.
She like me though.
you guys like each other.
Yeah.
Oh, he gay?
Relationship?
If it happened, it happened, you know. I'm open for it, she open for it.
Okay. But a transgender to you is the best of both worlds.
Yes.
Okay, and you guys are considering possibly doing a relationship, maybe.
You know, if it works itself out.
Okay.
Shit, Sydney put that thing on him. He's serious over there. He over there like whatever she want. Hey, and I probably gonna get in trouble for playing Vlad. I ain't sure if I'm supposed to be replaying his ass, but oh well. I delete the live if I had to. Or mute it. I'll mute this part. Fuck that. I ain't deleting shit.
We friends right now, but you know, whatever, you know, in the work, if it happen, it happen. If it don't, still gonna be my friend. You know?
I mean, do you have a lot of men approach you now?
Yes. Yeah.
And what's that like? Because before, if a man would approach you,
yeah, she did turn out Eddie.
Now it's just like
you'd actually punch him.
Straight out.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I was just like that's how I was always in my life. Like, don't disrespect me. Like, don't do that. Like,
but is it disrespectful if a man is
back
attracted to
then?
you?
Before, like all this, yes.
Explain why.
Because I was trying to like block. I was trying to be undercover, you know.
Okay.
I didn't want nobody.
Real.
I see. I've always like I've always felt like
Fuck it, I
when
give
you have
respect.
When certain men get accused of being gay and they have this really angry, violent reaction, I always felt like they were hiding something.
Like in my whole thing is, I used to play it off. I would act real homophobic. Like
yeah,
that's how they do it.
Faggots. I don't like. Don't know why you looking
Yeah.
at me like.
Yeah, like I know, like I look in the comments sometimes, and people, you know, because we, you know, we do a lot of interviews about gay topics, and people like Vlad's gay, he's secretly gay, and I'm like,
hey, they do say
it's never
Vlad
bothered me to hear that because I'm not gay. So it's like you could say I'm gay all day long, and it doesn't bother me.
But it doesn't.
You know what? Sometimes it really don't bother real men. Like a lot of real men are not bothered by that shit, and that's how you kind of be like, okay. Sometimes I'll be tripping when a nigga is too bothered. I ain't gonna lie to you. Why are you so bothered? If it ain't got nothing to do with you, it ain't got nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying? What's so bothering you? But I know straight men that go to the gay club with their bitches and pull more bitches. You know what I'm saying? They don't be bothered. Because one thing about a truly straight man, a gay man really don't want to come for you. Once he come for you and see you not with the shit, he leaves you alone. Gay men really go after what they know they can get, what they know they can turn out. Like they know a nigga that's on a DL when they know. So you really ain't got to worry about that. Like I don't be understanding why straight men and whatever that be really putting too much worry. Maybe you're the curious one. That's when it starts to be questioning your ass. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of y'all, let me tell you, a gay man really ain't worried about you. You don't even got to worry and think that he really worried about you. He don't want your ass. You know what I'm saying? He going to get what he going to get. He going to get the nigga he want. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga that want him. So you really don't have to worry about that. Like for real. I know a lot of gay men, like they don't be really out here just trying to turn straight people out. They're trying to turn the curious straight nigga that he's not even straight. If they turn you out, you wasn't straight. You know what I'm saying? So you can't even worry about that. Like that's why it's men. I love this that it's men in my chat because it's like They know they self. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to worry about that. You know what I'm saying? You not worried about none of this shit. You watching the fucking show. You know what I'm saying? It ain't bothering you. It ain't nothing. What is it gonna do? Now, if I was just showing too much gay shit, I understand you'd probably be ready to go. But I'm not up here showing nobody getting their dick sucked by another man or nothing like that. It's just talk. You know what I'm saying? So what's the reason, you know? But it makes sense because he's telling you about it right now. He's saying he breaking this shit down. Like that's how, you know, when you curious or you got issues, you're gonna be hating, you're gonna be hella mad. Get him the fuck away from me. You know, I remember motherfucker was like, if your uncle come over, your uncle can't come, he can't be in here with me. What you mean he can't be in with you? My uncle about to stay the week. Well, I guess you about to get the fuck on. You scared he gonna get your ass? What you scared of? The fuck you scared of? Sound like you worried. Shit.
I'm not hiding anything.
If you like what you like,
yeah.
So what?
Exactly.
I'm human.
So have you ever actually punched a dude for trying to?
Nah, nobody ever did that.
Nobody ever did that.
I always have respect. Like wherever I went.
But you're also pretty big too. So
since this happened, it's like people been humiliating me on the internet.
Yeah.
Just the internet.
Okay.
Not my face.
But now that you're out in the open, guys approach you and you don't have that type of reaction anymore.
Nah, at all.
Okay.
You know, I laugh.
He's flirting now.
End of the day, you know, they can say what they want. Just keep supporting me.
Yeah.
That's all.
And a lot of men have actually DM'd you and said,
yes, thanks for that, for the good word. Help me. Thanks for helping me tell my family, you know, the truth.
Oh, so you've actually had men come out to their families because of you.
For me, yes.
Wow,
how's that make you feel?
Great.
I like him already.
I go real like. I feel
that part, Moni, they really don't. Some of them don't be.
And you know,
you can tell who they are.
Feel how they want to feel.
They always tell themselves.
Family.
No, absolutely. I mean, at the end of the day, it's hard to live a lie.
Yeah.
Because you got to lie on top.
Then sometimes the lie can break you. Sometimes there's people that kill themselves because they don't want to be themselves.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of gay men have killed
when
themselves.
it first happened, I was on the verge of that.
So you thought about suicide?
Yes. Yeah.
At what point? At the point that the tape came out?
Yeah. My kids, I'm like, I ain't gonna be able to get their love or their respect back. Well, it's nothing to live for.
How close did you come?
Pills.
You took some pills?
Every day. Taking perks. Every day.
Oh, that wasn't the same.
Every day.
You were trying to overdose.
I was just taking.
Just having fun.
I was having, you know.
So you just didn't care about living?
No, I didn't care.
Why you just getting fucked up?
That's rough, man. That's a hard. You know, how long did that last?
Right, and that's why you got to come out and be yourself. Because I don't want you over there ready to take yourself out because of that. You know what I'm saying? It's people taking themselves out because they was veterans, they was in the army, they got PTSD, you know, they can't afford to pay their bills, they can't afford to take their kids. But please don't take yourself out because your sexuality. Fuck that. No. Go sit on whatever you like to sit on and have you a good time and don't worry about nothing. Shit, let it be. Everybody ain't got to know, but you ain't got to live high neither. So I don't know, but I'm glad I ain't have to worry about that.
My whole life changed.
So when you were still in Philly?
Yeah. I came out here, got with this terrific manager by the name of Anthony Cherry, and it was like an angel in my heart.
I'm guessing he a rapper or something.
So changed my life.
At that point, no longer wanted to kill yourself.
No, changed my life.
Learn to love yourself a little more. And
that's what's up.
So these days, you're single?
Oh shit, he's single.
And
he's
would you
single,
consider
y'all.
being in a relationship with just, you know, I mean, you talked about Sydney Starr. Sydney Starr is a transgender. Would you actually consider a full-blown relationship with a man?
I would have to build up to a relationship. I just can't go into a relationship with a man.
Like I've talked to a lot of women who are bisexual, and what I hear a lot is, I like playing with women. You know, I like to, have sex with
like
women.
right now, I'm just having fun.
Yeah, but but most women would told me like I would never have a relationship with a woman. I would, I'll sleep with a woman, I'll do threesomes with a man, but I'll never actually have a relationship.
That's how I am right now. I feel like that right now.
Right. So you.
I think because of my children, I don't want my children to see me walking around the street holding hands with a man or something like that. Like,
well, is you gay?
I still gotta respect them.
I'm lost.
Respect. Like,
But they
So
know
that's why
who
he
you are
wants
now.
to tranny,
Yeah,
so he
but
wants to look
they
like
still
it
gotta
ain't
go
he
to
ain't
school.
gay.
They gotta hang around their friends. Like I don't want to put them through nothing.
But everybody
They
already
been
know,
through
bro.
enough.
It's already out in
So you're
open. What
not
are you
free.
talking about?
Huh?
You're not free. You still living your life with somebody else.
Right.
My children?
Yes. But that's
Yeah,
the
you ain't
decision
free,
that you
my
made.
dude.
If you're gonna be 100, it shouldn't matter who you love. You
Right.
still going off of an image and a look.
Yeah.
Obviously, from what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of has a point.
He got a point.
So your kids are still keeping you from
Being
being
100.
100% comfortable.
Yep.
Not really. I'm comfortable.
Not really. You're not
Okay.
comfortable.
She showed me a
Oh
good.
shit! I done fucked up. I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know where I was at. I wasn't trying to do that. Damn.
They gonna say what they want. Just keep supporting me. Got my hair. Got with this terrific manager by the name of Anthony.
You know, have sex with
Like right
women.
now, I'm just having fun.
Yeah. But but most
Respect. Right.
but they know who you are now.
Yeah, but they still gotta go to school. They gotta hang around their friends. Like I don't
But they
want to put
still
them through
know
nothing.
though.
They been through enough.
He tripping now.
you're
I
not
liked
free.
him for a minute, but now he lost.
Huh?
You're not free.
You're
You
not
still
free,
living
my
your
boy.
life with somebody else.
He definitely
My
confused.
children.
Yes. But that's the decision that you made. If you're gonna be 100, it shouldn't matter who you love.
So
You
he
still
want to
going off
roll
of an
around with a
image and a look.
transgender so it could look like a
Obviously,
woman.
from what I'm hearing.
He kind of has a point.
He got mad.
So your kids are still keeping you from being 100% comfortable.
Yeah, really. I'm comfortable. I just like I don't want no relationship with no man.
You talk with your kids. And your
Imagine
kids
not no like serious relationship. I deal with a man but as far as like serious, moving together, living together, I can't do it.
Right.
And why?
Right.
Why?
Just don't want to.
Why? It has to be a reason why.
They
There
got a
has to be an
reason. I just
explanation.
don't want
I
to.
just don't.
No, why?
You lying.
What's prohibiting you from that?
I don't
That doesn't
want.
even make sense.
What if I just don't? I don't want to live with no
That
man.
don't even make sense. He on his helmet now. I was gonna turn
But
this
there
shit off
has
and
to
I
be
gotta
also a
leave it.
reason why. Is it because you feel like your masculinity will be on the line?
Yep.
I can't get no.
Yep. He worried about not looking like a man to his kids, but like, bro, your kids see you as whatever they see you already. So what do it matter? Shit, what do it matter? Poor dude, like you tripping. Let your shit be. You still ain't living.
No better, worse than what it is now.
But even though Sydney Starr, that's a man at the end of the day when you take off all the makeup.
Right.
So why it's a mental thing. It's for you, from what I perceive, is that it's something that makes you still feel like a man and in charge. And you're not demasculated from that. But your
Right.
masculinity is still on the line. So it's like I'm on the ship, but it ain't sunk.
Right.
Right.
Good answer.
seems like you're still working on it.
Yes. I'm still getting used to it.
You're still getting used to it. I mean, because you gotta.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm still getting used to it. You know.
Let me look this up real quick because the
That's-
story came out.
Oh, this man got a story. We still don't know who the fuck he Yusef Mack. I still don't know who he is. Who is Yusef Mack? He definitely bisexual. Right. He just want to smash me. He don't want to be in no relationship. So he bisexual because he still want to be seen with a woman, but don't want to be seen with the man holding hands. That's basically what he said. Then he trying to blame the kids because he worried about his kids going to school. And first of all, you on this video right here, your kids going to school, they already talking to your kids. Your kids, it's already done. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even nothing to worry about, bro. Go ahead and be gay if you want to be gay. If you want to be with a man, be with a man. You want to be with a woman, be with a woman. You want to be with a trans, be with a trans. But at this point, don't blame the kids, bro. Don't blame the kids. Right, he do want to smash. He's still young looking. He still want to have fun. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But he fake gay though. He trying to fake it, and it's just say you buy. Just say you buy. That's Vlad and whoever the cameraman or whoever next to Vlad. I'm not quite sure. I don't know. I'm already gonna probably have to mute all this because I'm sure Vlad is copyrighted. So I'll just get ready for that. Yeah, he don't know who he is, Moni. Period. Yeah, and you know what? That's what they be saying. People don't give them a safe space to struggle. And I just feel bad that they got to struggle. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro, what the fuck? I'm sorry, man. Shit. I don't know. Got to be some mental shit going on.
I'm still a virgin. I'm a virgin in the game right now. You know?
Right. Last October.
Yeah.
October, November, December. I mean, you're talking about less than 3 months.
I'm still getting used to it.
Still getting used to it.
Yeah.
It's work in progress, man.
Keeping it real. I'm getting used to it. You know.
Yeah.
You getting used to being gay.
And you know, you could look back at all the people on Facebook that you helped.
Yes.
You know, and we're definitely like, we're living in an interesting time right now because the people who speak negatively against you are considered homophobic, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
but they got a bunch of skeletons in their closet.
Yeah.
Just ain't out yet. That's all.
Right, you already know.
So you think a lot of the people who are, I mean, well, you yourself, when you were homophobic,
I got a lot of females that told me who's gay, who's undercover. I'm not saying nothing, but you know,
yeah.
If they ever was to try to come at my neck or say anything, I'm gonna let it be known.
Right. And remember, like for example, like did you see any of the old Eddie Murphy stand-up specials?
Mm-hmm.
You know, where he was talking about Raw Delirious, where he was like saying faggot ass faggot and all this type of stuff. And then what happened? He got caught
with a tranny.
With the tranny.
Got caught too. My poor Eddie, I love Eddie.
He was just giving her a ride though.
Don't talk about Eddie.
You know, and this is what I'm saying. It seems like the dudes who are the most homophobic and talk the most shit about gay people.
I was one of the ones.
Are really.
I was one of the ones.
Yeah.
That was me. Right? I was one of the guys that I never do this, I never do that.
And you would get with your friends and talk bad about gays.
I wouldn't talk bad about them because they're human, but I was just like, look at this motherfucker, look at this person. Like, I always had something to say about them.
Yeah. Because you were actually trying to hide.
Yeah.
And overcompensate.
Yeah. I was trying to fake people out, you know.
Yeah. So what's next for you, man?
Sky's the limit. I'm in GED magazine. I'm on the cover.
Cover of which magazine?
GED.
GED? What does that stand for?
GED.
And GED, you got a GED? What the fuck does that mean?
GED.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's a gay magazine?
Yeah, I'm on the cover of it.
Oh, shit.
Congrats.
Thanks, man.
He on the cover.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Hopefully, you know, I'm trying to get a book, TV, reality shit, whatever. You know, the sky's the limit for us.
Yeah, man. Well, listen, congratulations. You know what I mean?
All right, well, that was that, y'all. That was that. I'm done with him. Would you say congratulations to him? He is Yusef Mack. I don't know who he is, man. I don't know who he is, okay? I don't know, but I just want to watch it because he was talking about Sydney Star and, you know, basically, I guess he had just came out the closet or barely out the closet or whatever, y'all. Whatever. I need a funny moment at this moment.
But you know why I put you over?
Huh?
Do you know why I put you over?
Because I was at the stop sign for too long?
Yeah, what's up with that? Why was you just sitting there?
I was just waiting for it to turn green.
I feel it's better than running through it. Where you headed?
I'm headed home.
Okay, where you live?
With my parents.
Okay, and where do your parents live?
They live with me.
Okay, and where do you all live?
We all live together.
Okay, so where's your house?
It's next to my neighbor's house.
And where's your neighbor's house?
Ooh, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
Next to my house.
Step out the car, please.
I'm going to jail?
Yep.
That's a bet.
To get us, get us through all of that, everything else we done went through today. We started off with Kanye West sucking his cousin dick, to Tank saying you can suck a dick twice. Now we done went to the gay man that ain't the gay man, and I don't even know what's next. I'm over here like I'm absolutely outdone. Babyface, thank you for being good. Appreciate you coming in here, hitting the like button. I'll see your ass in here sneaking on in from the other side. We see you. You have been seen. Yes, y'all. Woo. I don't even know. What's the next topic? I'm ready. I'm ready, man. I feel like I done had a day. I done been on here with y'all about 4 hours almost. I've been just on here too long. I done spent my whole day off with y'all getting these watch hours. Yes, I am. I wasn't doing shit anyway. Only thing I ain't did was ate nothing. But I'm going to eat later, and I know what I'm making too. I'm making me some crab, and I'm going to make me some shrimp and rice. Yep, lemon, garlic, shrimp, rice. I don't know why I said it like that, but that's how it's gonna be. Okay, what sis? What life of Nikki? Yes, y'all double tap them screens. Hit that like button. Subscribe. Don't run out here. We seen you already. You was in here. You can say hello. Don't be in here sneaking with your laughing out loud. Think I ain't catch your ass. Ain't nobody live, huh? Ain't nobody live anyway. But me, shit. I can't even go get in nobody else's business. So I might as well stay in mine and get these watch hours because ain't nobody fucking live. So why not? Why the fuck not? Stay in here and get my motherfucking watch hours. Because I ain't doing shit. Show the fuck ain't. Oh, I know what I was supposed to be doing though. Shut up. He met Vance. Oh, no, I didn't know how it went. I seen somebody said it earlier. I think it was you. Not after Vance. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, no. I wonder what was said. I do not know. Yes, most definitely, because I ain't got enough watch hours. And I'm ready for the memberships and the super chats. God damn it, I'm ready. I didn't even know that's what happened, girl. I don't even know the story. I ain't been watching the news. You know, I ain't been watching it. Let me see what I got for y'all. You know, I try to keep the politics on Talk About It with Ty versus on what she said. Oh, this is funny too.
I have to stop for this fine motherfucker. Woo. Hey, how you doing? Can I get your number? Yeah. You have a good day, okay? Oh, wait, hold on. Where you going? What happened? You okay? Are you okay? Oh. Oh, no.
Man, fuck. I ain't shit. I need to delete that. I shouldn't even keep that video because I think he was faking though, because the curve in his foot looked like he was faking it. But you know, people really do be looking like that too. So you know, that's the thing. But I think I'm gonna delete that one and stop playing that because that ain't right for the handicapped people. And I don't feel right. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, I don't feel right. I don't feel right for having that. But this is my one right here, y'all. As soon as I get it to load, I'm gonna play it. Let's see, can I add another video clip? Because they be acting funny with me. Trying to tell me I can't have all these videos. Motherfucker, yes, I can. Yes, the fuck I can. Y'all already know. I don't know. Do I want to add this one? I'm going to delete some of these because they won't let me add so many. So I know I'm going to delete some of these motherfuckers after I find out. Let's see. I probably can't even add no more. Let's see. Can I add one more? I don't even know what that is. Okay. Do I got that already? Okay, I think that one downloaded, and that one didn't download. Okay, I got too many videos already. My bad. Hey, y'all. We can only have 10 videos. I don't know how many videos I got. Let me see. Oh, they all loaded? Oh, they all didn't load, so only 2 of them loaded. That's fucked up. I don't even know what this is, y'all, but we gonna watch it. How do I? No, we not. Not with that goddamn music, we not. That's got to go. That has got to go. Didn't know it had music. My bad. So let's see. They didn't even let me download the other ones I was trying to download. The one I was trying to download didn't download. I wonder why. Is it too long? Or was I because I was trying to download too much shit? I don't know. Let me see what y'all talking about. What y'all talking about? Y'all know I love my favorite Bushes one. I gotta do it every time.
It is official. He is cheating on you.
Oh my God, no!
Yeah. Oh.
What the bitch look like?
What she look like? Oh, she ain't got nothing on you. I can't see her from the front, but from the back, she is all fucked up. She is knock-kneed and bow-legged simultaneously. She got no ass, negative ass. I can see him right now.
Right now? But I'm with him right now.
Oh. You with him?
Yeah, so.
Might I suggest some squats or something?
Go to hell.
See, we about to turn up. You ready?
Girl, we just turned up last night. What do you mean?
Why you living in the past?
My stomach's still not feeling well.
Okay, get you a ginger ale in here. That's why James don't want us to come over. You always talking about what the niggas that they don't want to hang with your wet noodle ass. What we drinking? Oh, you drinking tonight? We celebrating.
Celebrating what?
I gotta work early today. Yay me. So let me know just how drunk you want to get, okay? Are we having girls' night, make tacos drunk? Or we gonna beat up our baby daddy's girlfriends today? You want to make them TikTok drinks we saw with the Sour Patch straws in them? Make them slushies. Oh, we about to get it. Oh, we about to get it. Ooh, we gonna play this game I saw. Every time you blink, you take a shot. Oh, they got pina colada. I don't care. I'm just gonna drink mine anyway. You gonna drink your straight from the head like that? You want me to drink it from the toe, girl? I'm gonna get fucked up. I thought you said, yeah, what's wrong? I got 2 more call out days before they write me up. You want my rewards membership card?
I'm good, girl. I'm good. I'm fine. Yeah, you can take mine, girl.
I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I need some greasy on my stomach so that I can keep drinking. And I like to eat before we get turned all the way up because I don't want no food slowing down my fat.
See, look, you dropped now.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not throwing up. I'm making myself throw up. You gotta catch the drunk before it catch you. I gotta pee.
Let me have a break.
Flop back in. Let go. Move. Stand in front of me.
Peasy, come on.
I don't like her ass. She was ready to start that party. She was not playing, okay? Not playing. Doing too much. Now, this one, I liked this video, some parts of it, but I thought she was giving this man too much money, y'all. Too much money.
Where you think you're going? You ain't going nowhere. Done did that little thing on had me twirling on your face and stuff like that. You ain't going nowhere. You stay here now. This is your resident. So get that computer. Go ahead and fill out the paperwork so you get your mail transferred over here. Call your mama. Tell her to put your stuff on the doorstep and tell her to release that birth certificate and that social security card from up under that bed. You a man now. I'm about to go run a few errands. I'm going to go get us some dinner started. I'm getting a steak. I'm going to make my homemade garlic mashed potatoes. And then I'm going to make some asparagus. I'm going to smother that steak up with onions and mushrooms. You don't eat onions. Boy, you just had my whole body sauteed in your mouth. Them onions is the least of your damn worries. You're a man now. Man up. We together. I love you. You love me. You my king and I'm your queen. All right? Lay down, get some rest. I want you to do that thing again.
Lay down, get some rest. I want you to do that thing again, boy. But was that the one where she was? Yeah, she kept giving that man money. That was a little too much money, though. I'm like, hold on. I mean, I know it was movie money, prop money, but I don't give a fuck. Still too much money. Still too much money. Why did it just got way too quiet? I've been listening to so much shit on here. We done watched all kind of shit today, huh? Y'all better be hitting that like button. It say like 7 of y'all motherfuckers is in here. I don't know. You know, my phone tripping too. Let me turn my phone off. My phone over here, motherfucker, tripping. It's acting stupid. I don't know what's going on, but I'm about to. It say I got too much shit. I need to delete a whole bunch of shit, I guess. So let me just turn my phone off and see if that helps. Because I need to get this shit to work. And I done deleted all kind of videos. I finally used up all that storage. And then you know how long it took me to use that storage? I've been having this phone for like 5 years. I got the iPhone 14, but I got the Max one with the big storage or whatever fuck it was. Oh shit, you getting sleepy? Oh shit, you finally got to take you a nap. Go on get you some rest, girl. Go on get you some rest. I ain't doing shit. I've been here with y'all 4 hours, and I don't know when I'm leaving because I didn't plan on getting off of here. But I would. I ain't hungry. I don't know why the fuck I ain't hungry either. That's kind of funny too. I ain't had no coffee. Usually my coffee helped me from being hungry. It's 1 o'clock. God damn, it's 1 o'clock. You know, I've been on here way too long now. Sober too. I'm wilding out. I am wilding out. 1 o'clock. You know what? I'm gonna stay here. I am too. Yeah, I ain't trying to get no new phone. I ain't got time to keep up with the Joneses and the iPhones. I didn't even want this one. Shit. My mama bought it. I was cool with my motherfucking Samsung 9. Bitch had a Samsung 9. You hear me? 9. That was long ago, okay? Long ago. Y'all. Oh, this is my boy right here, y'all.
Hello? Hey, no, don't baby me. First of all, why you ain't tell me this nigga's a professional boxer? Huh? What you mean you ain't gotta tell me everything? That's something that you should tell a nigga when they about to fight a nigga. No. That's why you with him, because you scared to leave this nigga because he abusive. I already know. I know what the fuck going on. No, don't worry about it. No, I got up out of there. I'm good. I had to pull the gun out on him because he kept hitting me in my face. You ain't gonna just keep hitting me in the same spot on my face. Like, this nigga, he's a professional. It's the same, my whole right side is numb. I can't even feel it. Did I win? Look, I didn't lose the fight. I just didn't win either. I didn't win. I didn't win. What my face look like? It's all right. I'm. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to kill this nigga. I'm gonna have to kill this nigga. Listen, I'm gonna have to kill. No, for real. Listen. Look, we gonna have to go on a break. We gonna have to go on a break. Listen, I can't. Look, we don't need to see each other for the rest. Like, I can't see you for the rest of the day. But tomorrow we gonna figure this shit out. You hear me? No, for real. Cause he done fucked my face up. Hold on. What he said? What? Nigga, what? Oh, he talking about he want to do a fucking round 2. Ain't no fucking round 2. Get the fuck out of here. You crazy.
I'm fucking weak. Okay, Moni, get your rest, lady. Appreciate you. And for giving me the views. I love it. I'm fucking done. Y'all. I ain't done with y'all because y'all know I got some more clips. I just loaded them up. Y'all. I ain't gonna keep that one too long, but I love him. He be cracking me up, y'all. Let's see who I want to go with next. I got to keep this one because this is gonna be my one for when people piss me off. And then I could just, as soon as the trolls come in and shit, I could just start playing that. Because I'm going to need that one. And I got to get some more like little quick ones, like some shut the fuck up ones and shit like that. Just cool little, I'll find them though. Oh, this is what I want to watch, y'all. Because I know it was just a scenario. But I felt like she was cold-hearted. I'm like, damn, I know it's just for likes and clicks and views and shit. But I was like, damn, why she do him like that? Oh, it might not even load. Damn, I got to delete something else. Okay, yeah, they not holding me. You said I got more than 10 though, so it must be a little bit more than 10 that I can have. So I don't know, but I'm gonna get rid of now. Everybody like this one, so I'll play it for the man.
Oh, Fancy, tell me your diet plan. I'm eating dick. You want to know so bad? I'm eating dick. No calories, just dick. Don't tell everybody.
That was for the men because the men, they love that one. So I don't know if I can delete that one because the men like that one. So I feel like I got to keep that for the men. Give y'all something to look at. Everybody like when she turned around and bend over. I think I'm going to take the handicap one off because I'm not about to be playing with people handicap shit. My mama taught me better than that. So I'm not going to laugh at that no more. We're not going to keep laughing at that. We're going to get a hold of ourselves and stop laughing at that. So this the one where this man, I know it's probably fake for the gram or whatever, but anyways, he did all this stuff and the girl just unappreciative. And I just really feel like if that was me, man, I would have been like, oh my God. I would have went in there and did the hula. Shit. So y'all tell me how y'all feel about this. I'm about to play as soon as it load. But I would have went in there and did the hula, but this is gonna be the one I play for all the trolls right here.
See, I tell it like it is, man. I ain't worried about no damn image. Quit bullshitting. You're bullshitting yourself. I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. I like me. That's all that counts.
I'm definitely playing that one for the people that come in talking that shit. I can't wait to get some more shit for people that be talking shit too. That's why I'm really gonna try to get all the shit for the people that be talking shit so I can be ready for when the trolls come in and people want to say shit. And you know what? I'm playing my girl because I know I'm fat. The fuck? Okay, here you go, y'all. So I hope y'all in here because I want y'all to respond to this.
Baby. Come on, baby. Open your eyes, baby. Welcome to the Tiki Bar.
Come on, baby.
Tiki, baby.
What type of low budget shit is going on here? What type of luau is this?
Fuck you mean? What type of low budget shit is this? Girl, I got this shit straight from motherfucking Hawaii.
No, the fuck you didn't. Like, come on.
Like, I got you a bottle of Henny and the coconut water with the pork.
We don't even drink
Niggas don't even buy coconut water. Niggas is buying Dasani.
That fucking Hennessy? Who drinks that? We don't drink that shit.
So ungrateful.
Yes. What are you doing?
Fuck you mean what I'm doing? I'm trying to play limbo.
You can't even go all the way down. You see that shit, you cheating and shit.
Stop playing with me.
Fuck
What you talking about?
irritating. Look,
You's a fucking
you
hater.
fucking shit up.
You boring ass.
So what? This is boring.
Booga. Remember this guy from Crash?
Come on, man. Like,
Fuck you mean, come on.
take me to a real rainforest.
You have no character, no class.
Take me to a real rainforest. That's all I'm saying.
It don't get rainy or real than this.
No, it's not.
Got you your own outfit and
I don't
all
want
that,
that.
baby.
I don't want that, baby.
Look.
I can't even fit that. That's for a kid.
Your little butt ass can fit this.
My big butt ass, sorry.
Put a God, Mo. Don't ask me to do nothing else.
I won't. I didn't even ask you to do this, though.
Mo. It don't matter. You so ungrateful.
He definitely brought the island to her, and I'm telling you, I'd have put that motherfucking skirt on. Okay, I'd have put that motherfucking skirt on, and I'd have did the hula. Now the Hennessy was already open. Now you know what I'm saying. That's the only thing about that. But I drank that Henny. He talking about. She said we don't even drink that. Now I know it was all for clout or whatever. But for me, I'd have been like, cause you know, men don't be being romantic. They don't even be trying like that. So the fact that he tried, the fact that he put that shit together, the fact that he spent some time, like, bitch, he love you a little bit, or that coochie. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real, like, I would have enjoyed that. I would have came in there like, hell yeah. I would have came in like, oh my God. As soon as he would have been like, open your eyes, I would have been like, oh my God, he brought Hawaii to me. I'm in Hawaii. I'm like, hold on, let me go put my swimsuit on. Hold on. See? Now that would have been me. But that's only because I done fuck with niggas that don't try. So I guess if you have niggas that don't try nothing, you know what I'm saying, you think you nothing. But I guess, I don't know. I don't know what it was. I'm sure it was fake, but I'm speaking on the scenario in itself. You know, if you got a man and, you know, shit, apparently he probably couldn't get y'all the ticket to Hawaii right away or to whatever island. Well, as she said, the rainforest, which I don't even know why the bitch wanted to go to the rainforest. So we know that had to be for the show. But okay, even the rainforest. Bitch, you want to do Naked and Afraid? What's up? We can go get this money. If you want to be in the rainforest, we can just sign up for Naked and Afraid. We can get us a free ticket to the rainforest, be out there trying to survive. What do you really want? Fuck is there to do, in the rainforest? Not a goddamn thing. So come on now. I don't know. That was just a lot. When you know men don't really be trying and you really gonna shoot him down like that, now he ain't gonna try for the next bitch because he gonna think the next bitch don't even want that. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. We gotta be careful sometimes. We got to be more careful sometimes. I would have enjoyed that shit. He was ready. He had the outfit on and shit. Like, come on, bro. He was really kind. He was putting. That's role play at its finest. Like, let's go. Bitch, he could. You don't even know if he had the tickets because that could have been the pathway to we going. Because you never know, right? He could have been like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do this party for her, and then she opened up the gift. The gift gonna have the tickets in it. Wooty wham, right? Yeah, traveling ain't even safe these days. Now I don't know how old that was, but still, you never know. He could have opened it up. He could have been like, yeah, babe, we're gonna have a good time. She could have opened up a card with 2 tickets to Hawaii in there. You don't even know what that was leading to. That could have been the lead too. That could have been because we're going to Hawaii. Let me pull this off. You don't even fucking know. How you just gonna start talking shit? What the fuck is this? No. Like, no wonder why niggas can't stand us sometimes. See, and that'd be the thing too with some of us. You know, we can't stand the man can't stand the woman, but we need to say the truth. It's just like racism. It's not that you don't like everybody. You know what I'm saying? You just don't like some of the men. You don't like some of the women. Some of them bitches are stupid. Some of them motherfuckers are stupid. Some of them dumb. I mean, it ain't all of them. It ain't all us. It can't be all the women and all the men. Dang. Man, he was so creative and fun. That's what I thought. I thought, oh my God. And he about to make me laugh. We about to be laugh. We about to have a good time. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure they probably had a good time, and that was just probably for the show. She probably was just bullshitting or whatever. I hope so, even though he did snatch that shit out the wall. But I'm sure because the camera was out, we already know it was fake. Damn. Is that how we got to do shit now? Because the camera out, we know it's fake. I seen a nigga put a whole camera stand up and went in there and fell down on his floor and started crying. Everybody was like, well, who put this camera stand up, bruh? I'm sick of us today. Yeah, I wonder, can I find that shit? I don't even know if I can find that motherfucking episode, I don't know if it was on Instagram or where it was at. But he had set up the camera and went in his win and then fell on the floor and started crying. I'm about sick of people. I hope let me see if I shared that with anybody. Because if I sent that message to anybody, we about to see it. But I don't know. I can't remember if it was music or something. It was probably something, reason why I couldn't play. And I think I might have sent it to somebody, but I might have didn't because it wasn't genuine and I didn't care for it, you know. So I think that might have been it too. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. Ooh, let me go check though. Let me go check. See if I sent it to anybody. Because if I sent that shit to anybody, we gonna watch it. We gonna watch it. And I don't think I did for some reason because it wasn't just something that I had wanted to see. But he did fall all out. And he did a whole bunch of extra shit to put that camera up and set his scene. He set it up, and then I don't know. I didn't like it. I'm about sick of people. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was hilarious. I gotta stop. Hold on. Oh shit, I done missed some phone calls and shit. Okay. Oh shit. Let me see what else I done missed. Text messages. Okay, there go my text message. See, I knew my text messages wasn't coming in. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I need to help her though. I need to help her, y'all. My friend, she want me to house sit, but she got a dog and 2 cats. And last time I tried to help them out, her sister got mad at me about her cat because her cat didn't come out when I went over there and the other cat did. And I'm like, I don't know. Like I can go feed the dog, take the dog for walks and shit, all the shit. But I don't know, man. She got mad at me about that cat. So, I don't know. I'm like, I don't think I should be. I don't want to be the one nobody mad at about they cat or they dogs and shit. I don't know if I should be house sitting, Now her house ain't too far from the office, so it don't bother me because I stay a little further. I guess we're probably about the same. But yeah. Excuse me. I don't need nothing from the store. I can't believe I got the crab already. I got my little shrimp and my rice and shit and my lemon. I got everything. That's what made me say I could make my little garlic lemon because I got my little garlic lemon rice with the shrimp because I got the shrimp, I got the garlic, I got the rice, I got the crab legs. I do got to go out. That's right. I got to go get some papers. All right, y'all, my bad. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got to go get the papers, so I do got to go out. But I'm going to go around the corner and bring my ass right back. So I just took out my crab to thaw it out, which it ain't going to be shit to thaw out. My shrimp, they don't take that much to thaw out. So I'm going to make me some garlic shrimp, lemon garlic shrimp with rice, over rice, should I say, and crab legs, because that's what's in my freezer. So that's what I got to have. I got that, and I got a little bit of turkey meat, ground turkey, and I got fish. And I don't feel like frying no fish. And I don't want to go to the store. Oh, I got broccoli. Oh, yeah, we having broccoli. I'm having it broccoli. Broccoli it is. So, yeah, there go my meal for tonight. Broccoli, garlic, lemon rice, garlic shrimp, lemon rice, whatever, however you call it. Probably garlic rice, but it's going to be some lemon in there, okay? And then my crab legs, yep. Even though I left my big pot because I made baked beans and took it to my co-house. And I was like, I can wait till next week to get my pot. And now I'm up there thinking, damn, now you need the pot. But it's okay. I'm going to put them in the oven. I'm going to put my crab legs in the oven and make a little butter garlic sauce and pour it on there. You know how you do it? Ooh, it's going to be delicious, y'all. It's going to be delicious. So I ain't even mad. Got my little pan. I'm going to hook it up. That's what's for dinner, y'all. That's what's on the menu. What's on the menu for y'all? What's on the menu? What y'all cooking or what y'all buying or what y'all having for dinner? Are y'all having leftover shit? Easter was yesterday. Y'all got leftovers? Look at you. You everywhere. Go on, girl. Turn up. I'm bullshitting. Ain't none of my friends live. Well, they might be. I hadn't looked. Let's see who live. I'm live. Nobody live. Just me. Yep. Out of all my, I unfollowed a lot of. Ooh, lasagna. You know how to make lasagna from scratch, Moni, or did you buy yours? I don't know how to make lasagna. I need to try. Oh, leftover. See, I didn't cook yesterday, and I know Great Debater didn't cook, so I know she brought a massive plate home. Cause we know damn well she ain't cooked. I ain't shit, huh? Great Debater. Ooh. That what you made yesterday? Fried chicken, greens, mac and cheese, and cornbread. Now, do you warm your chicken up? How you warm your chicken up? Because, you know, fried chicken, when you warm it up, it don't stay crispy. I like to throw it in the air fryer because when I put in the air fryer, it heats up better than the oven or the microwave. Oh, shit, damn, fuck. Great Debater. I'm judging you now? I didn't know I was judging you. I was telling the truth. Did you cook? Now, hold on. Fuck that. Fuck that. You ain't gonna call me no judge if you did. Did you cook? Did you cook yesterday, Great Debater? Why you talking about you tired of me judging you? Let's hear the truth right now. That's why you laughing. Can't judge you if it's the truth, damn it. It's the truth, motherfucker. I did. I made the baked beans. That's all I made. Co-host made the ribs and everything. No, I never had a Turkish pasta. What is it? I feel like I need to Google it. You always hit me with shit. What is a Turkish pasta? I don't know. I like lasagna too, Moni. And I don't know how to make it. You know what? I'm pretty sure I could make it. I just never tried to make it. I'm really good with first time shit, so I'm not going to even lie. I can make some first time shit pretty good. Okay, yeah, get a grill so she can barbecue. And you know you wanted to barbecue. I know you wanted to barbecue. Did mom cook yesterday or you went to your sister's house? So I know you be getting I'm gonna stop telling your business. You know what? I ain't gonna talk about your business. I'm about to tell all your business right then and there. I thought about it though. I'm back. I just want to know if mom cooked or did your sister cook, because you know I'm about to tell your business. I know you getting sick of me. Look, you already said you tired of me judging you. See, I wasn't gonna judge you that time. I was just gonna tell your business. That was all. Just a little bit of your business. Because you told me. But that don't mean I got to tell everybody. You know what I'm saying? Unless you was in the live when she said it. So you gonna do it. You know what, Great Debater? You didn't tell us about the Funky Podcast. Hey, Cowboy. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How you doing? Greek yogurt? No, that's the one that got me. But I'd have to taste it to understand it. Because you got me now. I like the bow tie pasta, the ground beef, the onions, and the parsley. I can almost deal with. That Greek yogurt threw me off. Everything else, man, sound bomb. I'm gonna need you to make it for me now. I was just gonna say that, you know, I know your sister be cooking you your food. You go get your sister food. That's all. Nothing, just some more truth. Oh, you recovering from vacation? Oh, that's good. Well, get your relax on. So no alcohol? You mean relaxing with no drinking? Where was vacation at? Where'd you go? Or did you vacation at home? Because everybody ain't got to go nowhere. I know, Great Debater. You told me. You say your family don't ask you to cook shit. Remember, because we was talking. I was like, you know, I get to bring the beans when everybody have a barbecue or whatever. They call time for the beans, and you was like, you said they'll call you for nothing. He's like, my family don't ask me to cook shit. Oh man, I love it, Great Debater. You the baby, but not the baby, huh? You not the baby. Are you the baby? Wait, you the baby, huh? Oh no, she moving out of town. Who told her she can move? She knows she got to feed you. How the fuck she gonna move and don't feed you? We got to talk to her about this. Right, you don't care because you don't want to bring that. You bring the sodas, huh? You bring the sodas and the desserts, all the shit you got to buy, huh? That's what you bring. You one of them where they be like, yeah, Go on and stop and get the cakes and the desserts. That's right, great debater. Go on and move in with them. Shit, they got you fucked up. Think they're gonna leave you. Shit. How far is she going? Like out of the state? You say out of town, but out of state or out of town? Or did I read that right? I don't know. Let me go up. Oh shit, cowboy. Good old. You went to Egypt? Was it hot? That's my question right there. Was it hot? I know you seen the pyramids, so I ain't gonna ask you no stupid shit like that. But was it hot? Yeah, you said out of town. That's right. Oh, state. Right. Hell yeah, me too. Shit, you gotta go where the food at. But then you can't leave your mama. So you'll be going to mom's house to eat. Mom got you though. Mom got you. Mom's got you. She got you. She gonna feed her baby. Shit, I want to move out of town too. Sure the fuck do. Sure do. But that's a whole nother thing. Can't be moving because I got a lot. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is this? Who is this? Hi. Monday, May the 12th at Clovis Community Hospital. Thursday, May the 15th at the behavioral health. What behavioral health? Ooh. All right, Monday, May the 12th, Thursday the 15th. I'm sorry, y'all. Somebody text me about some money. They're yours if you want them. Oh man, when you the best of the best, man, you the fucking best. That's all I'm gonna say, motherfucker. Y'all don't even understand. I can't even help y'all understand right now. I'm gonna let it go, but let me check my calendar. He said May the 12th and May the 15th. So I know I got the 12th off. Oh, I got the 15th. Oh shit! Now hold on. You know what? Let me go and collect all the money. Why not? Cause then fuck that. I can. What time did he say? Y'all, excuse me for seconds, okay? I'm trying to get this money straight. He said. He said the 12th and the 15th. Oh shit! 9 p.m. Wait, hold on. Wait, is that what the 11, 12, 1? Oh, hell no. You want me to do 2 shifts? Why would you want me to come back at 9 p.m.? Oh, that's November the 12th. I didn't even see that. Damn, I ain't paying attention. Hold on. Oh, that's old. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong shit. Girl, I'm about to get mad. Let me see. I was like 9 p.m. I ain't doing no motherfucking 9 p.m. Okay, you know I sleep at that time. Okay, so that's the 12th. Okay. Oh, I do want to go there. I like Clovis. Okay, you know what? Let me go ahead and agree to that. 10, 12, 11, 3. Yeah, I'll take them. I'll take them. You can go and run me that money. Because them ain't nothing but potential new clients. You know what I'm saying? Potential new clients. I'll take them. Let me close my shifts down at the office since I ain't got nobody on them days. He said the 15th, so I'll close that day real quick. Y'all, excuse me, y'all. I shouldn't have checked. I just checked my phone and shit, but it is what it is. The money. It's the money. Got to get to the money. So May the 15th. Where is my fucking... Why is it on June and not where the fuck I asked you to be? Okay, there we go. Cool. All right. I took those hours from him. Closed up my day. And why is May the 17th closed? Oh, okay, because we supposed to leave. Got it. Okay, I be having to pay attention. My bad, y'all. Damn, y'all waited for me. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, he said behavioral health. Well, where's the behavioral health? I don't even know, but it's okay. I'll find out. Because I got my own behavioral health hospital. So which hospital he talking about? I know he ain't talking about mine. Because if he talking about mine, I'm about to be pissed. I'm about to be like, hold on, they trading me? I know they ain't trading me because I got one behavioral health hospital, but he's talking about, I know he's talking about a different, because if he's talking about mine, I'm about to be like, oh, you got, so I'm coming Thursday and I'm coming Wednesday and they coming Thursday. Well, shit, I go back Thursday too. I guess they'll see me twice. The fuck? But let me see, because if he talking about the one I'm talking about, is he talking about something here? Okay, so all that week, what's that week? It must be motherfucking nurse week or something. What kind of week is that? Because I see I'm going to be all at the hospitals that week. What the fuck is the week of May the 15th? Is it health week or some shit? Is it nurse week or something? Or what the fuck is it? It's got to be something. I'm not sure. I don't know, but they always be caught around those weeks. It'd be a couple of weeks that I do massaging at a lot of different hospitals and shit like that. It either be nurse week, the hero week, whatever the fuck that is. And then they got like, of course, the employee appreciation. Then they got doctors week. They be having so much shit. So I don't know what the fuck going on, but something's going on that week because I see I'm going to be at 3 different hospitals. So I need to figure out what is it. What is it, y'all? Anybody know? Ain't no nurses in here? Okay, no? All right, cool. Yes, that's 12, 14, and the 15. That's 3 days and that motherfucker with hospital money. I ain't mad. I love the hospitals too because every now and then you'll get a nurse or two to come see you. They don't be having time. But when you put your hands on them, they be thinking about you. And I sure got me a couple of nurses that when I go to them hospitals, they be coming to see me. They be like, fuck it, okay. She got me down. Okay, so I got all my days, make sure they close. Okay, so I'm gonna be working shit only 2 days at the office that week. Okay, what was the question? Fuck. Oh, what's the week of May the 15th? Is it hospital week, nurse week? I mean, is it nurse week, doctor's week, or something like that? Something to do with health week? Yeah, because that I don't know if y'all know, but I do a lot of massaging, so it's a lot of weeks involved around here. It's like the doctor's week, the nurse's week, the health week, and so when those weeks come about, somehow we be at the hospitals massaging and shit. So I'm just trying to figure out because I already had one appointment that week and then he just hit me up with 2 more for hospitals. Okay, mental health awareness. There's got to be something going on. Right now, hell no, if they cancel, you don't be paid. No, it's not a prepaid. You don't get paid till you do the work. Yeah, it's a couple of weeks. It's a lot of weeks. It's the mental health week. It's the nurse week. It's the plain health week. They got all kind of shit. And so usually I'm working somewhere. And he hit me. And last time he hit me, I ain't had time for him. But what got me about today is normally they hit you in the group text. But he was like, these hours are yours if you want them. He didn't question. This wasn't sent to everybody. See, and I ain't trying to be funny, but this wasn't sent to everybody. He hand selected who he wanted to come this time in his recruitment. Because normally he recruits us and he'll send a group message to everybody, whatever. But he literally saying, so just to me, he picked me. Then he probably picked a couple other people because I know who this is. But yeah, but he knows I'm the shit too. So of course you want me. I ain't trying to be funny, y'all. I know y'all like, what the fuck? I'm not trying to be funny because this is what I'm saying. So if you see me out and about, right? If I'm at a hospital, I'm at an event, what you're going to notice is, I don't care if it's 3-4 people next to me massaging, all my clients are going to get up. When I say all my clients are going to get up and be like, oh my God, like, period, right? So I'm already knowing why he texted me straight to me, my number. Okay, he didn't even have to go around it because he was sad last time he hit me up and I wasn't available. I was like, man, I'm already booked. You know what I'm saying? So he hit me up early enough to where I don't have anybody in those spaces right now. So I'm like, okay, boom. I thought I had to check because I knew I had somebody that week, but he didn't pick the day that I already got. So now I got 3 days to be at different hospitals. And I love the hospitals and they love you. And I'm about to take my cash app for their ass too. About to be like, boom, make up my cash app because them motherfuckers be wanting to tip after you already get paid. You know what I'm saying? Because they be like, can I tip? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. So yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, the one I went to already. Oh yes, I remember. They requested me back. Ah, that's why. That's the one I went to. I'm weak. Because he just told me the address. And I'm like, what behavioral health? Ah, I bet they requested me back. Yeah. Love it. See, now, only thing I don't like about this one is this is he's recruiting me. So I don't get all the money. He paying me from what they paying him. See, and then the one I'm going to Wednesday, they pay me straight to me. So I got to get it to where I have on my own contracts. But see, some of those hospitals, they deal with certain people already. And I usually get recruited by those said people, which is cool. But they don't pay what they need to pay. So I'm sure he's going to get about $150 to $200 an hour, right? He's going to pay me $60, $70, right? And he winning. But when I go to the one by myself, they give me the $150, $200 an hour. And I go, and then I'm winning. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I like it. I don't mind because I don't have a contract with these hospitals. So I can't just go in there and that's cool. But boy, I wish I did. And that's my next thing is to get my shit together, right? To where I do the recruiting. So this will be my first time at the other hospital where they pay me directly. I'm going there and I'm bringing someone with me as an employee this time, and I'm going to pay them like he pays me. Now, my goal is further down is to really, really do this, to really do the recruitment and then send the people myself. And I'm not picking nobody that's weak. Everybody that I put on my team going to be the shit. I'm talking about I want to come get all the motherfucking hospital contracts. I used to think I wanted to open up a spa and all the shit, but I don't want to do that no more. I like the corporate massage money because that's the big money right there. And then I don't even have to have a fucking office no more. You know what I'm saying? Like once I retire and I don't have an office, my plan is to recruit the best of the best or teach them how to be the best of the best and then send them out. So anyways, yeah. Yep. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't reading shit y'all saying I had to handle that, but it's handled now. I'm done. Let's see. It took me forever, didn't it? All right. Oh no, I can't request to be paid. No, if they cancel, it's canceled. It's not my contract. So, you know, my contract where I sign the contract, then yes, they have to pay me for the date that they set, but not him. And for the most part, they never cancel. So. And see, with the VA, I didn't have that type of contract with them, but the other hospital that I'm going to, I do. We have an actual written contract like that. The VA just got me through. I'm just through the government, but they won't be seeing me. I still haven't heard nothing back from them. I love the healthcare workers, Moni, and I give them really good appreciation. I really, really take care of them. I take care of them. If they get in 5 or 10 minutes or 15 minutes or whatever massage they get, when they get up from me, they are in love. They are asking for my card. They asking how they could tip me. They asking, do I got an office? They want to know, you know. So I love that. Y'all, money just be coming to me. I don't even be having to do much. Yep, they you know, if they call me for women's health, you know, I go wherever. You know, I do all events, all corporate massage. It could be your grandmama's birthday. I don't give a damn. I'll be there. You want to do the baby shower, you want to do the bridal shower, you want to do what do you want to do? Now you ready to pay my fee? Then okay. So yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for them because a lot of my healthcare workers, it's not that they don't want to come see me. Like some of my nurses, you know what I'm saying? I might see them once every 3 months or once every 4 months. But now when they come, they spend big money. But they don't be having time. They be wanting to make more time for themselves, and they don't. Then I get the traveling nurses. I love the traveling nurses, but then when they leave, they gone. Hell, the traveling nurses, when they live here for a little while, they come and give me all the money. So I love that. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate you. Who tried me with a gift card? Right, show can. Good massage can make the whole day, girl. Ain't nobody gonna cheat me, girl. I got my calculator, my calculations. Damn, I was talking to you, great debater. My bad. I'm sorry, man. Well, you know, you always at work when you on the live. Shit, I can hit you with the shit too. Oh shit. I'm hella crazy, y'all. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, I think they requested me because he asked me to go back to that place. So I'm gonna believe that they requested me there. I'm not quite sure about the hospital. He just wanted me to go to the hospital because they must have been complaining about some of the people he have there. And one thing about me is, you know, they're not gonna complain about me. And so once you see me, once you have me work for you at any time, you gonna want me to come back. Everywhere I go, they want me to come back. So, you know. Where you gonna call, girl? Where you gonna call? You gonna call to the hospital? I've been on one all day today. Oh shit. That mean I'm doing good. These watch hours better be watching, goddamn it. Shit. I see people in the building. So I sure hope that when I get off of this live, goddamn it, I'll be at 2,000 watch hours. Yep. Okay. Oh shit, y'all. Let me take that off and because I'm crazy as hell, but yeah. All right. So let me see. Did anybody talking shit to me? No, but yep. All right, now and see, yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about working for the other people though. Because it's not the amount of money that you're supposed to get. And then it make you say, you know, a lot of times if I got clients, like I just can't do it because I get more money from them fucking my clients, you know? So, but if I don't have no clients, it's like do it because, you know, the people get to ask you for your card. Every now and then you're going to get at least one or two that might call you and come. You know, you put your hands on them so good. And then you go into places where they got money and they got a little time, you know. Well, they ain't got no time. They got money. So that's the thing about the hospitals and shit. They don't be having time, you know. But then I'm going to behavioral health. So these people just working 9 to 5. So I'm pretty sure they got some time. And I've been there before. And I did have a good time. And I sure hope the same girl going to be with me because it was only 2 of us. Oh, yeah. Let me ask him. Oh, yeah. Let me ask him. Is the same girl coming with me? Because we had fun. We had a good time. I can't lie. But then I probably be with somebody else. It don't matter. Don't matter to me. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to do my job. See, he love me because I come in with everything. I come in with the essential oils. I come in with the radio. I got my chair. I got all my shit. Like, because it's the thing. So when you recruit us to do massages, all we really got to bring is our chair and, you know, us or whatever. Now, we be sitting around and people be like, where the music? You ain't got to worry. Ty gonna have the music. And then I got the diffuser. I'm about to bump them essential oils out. My shit about to look professional. You about to be like, Ty came ready to go. You want Ty to represent for your team. If you got a team, then you want me on it. You know what I'm saying? And I love to be when I be on my own team. Like when I go to the other hospital and it's just me. When I be at the VA, I really love that. But I don't mind going with other people, you know? But I like when I'm by myself, you know what I'm saying? But even when I go with other people, I'm going to stand out. So it really don't fucking matter. I'm telling you, when all my people get up and stand up from getting their massages, they be letting the other people know. The other people, I've had motherfuckers come and be like, nah, my coworker told me to get the and I don't know, they probably be like, my coworker said, get the black fat girl. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they say, but they'll come over and be like, yeah, my coworker told me to come try to find you if I can get my massage from you. So that's how it be. I be shutting shit down. You better be, look here, if you're gonna stand next to me and do massages, you better be fucking good. That's all I'm gonna say. You better be motherfucking good. Don't stand next to me because you're gonna be a mad motherfucker standing next to me if you can't work. And you gonna be all my people about to get up dreamy eyed. I don't give a fuck if it's 5, 10, however many minutes they getting up dreamy eyed. They getting up in love. They want to hug me and shit. You know what I'm saying? For real. They be ready. They be ready. I'm not playing. So you better not play, because I'm gonna have you feeling some kind of way. If your people get up and walk away from you and don't say nothing to you, you definitely gonna feel some kind of way. And they be doing that. Then people be getting up like, yeah, thank you. You know what I'm saying? And thank you, that's raggedy. That's just appreciated. That means you ain't really do shit for me. Not gonna lie to y'all. Thank you don't mean shit. Because they gotta get up in dreamland. They gotta get up like, oh my God, that was amazing. You know, that's how I want a motherfucker to get up. And every time they get up from me like that, that was amazing. Do you have an office? Do you work? What do you do this every day? Like, that be the questions I be getting. You do this every day? You do this? Like, are you just doing this right now? You got an office? Like, questions like that. You know what I'm saying? Them supposed to be the questions. And then them people be being quiet, getting up, walking away from them other people. And I'd be like, damn, they over there. And I could look at them too. I'd be like, she look like she weak in the motherfucker. Like, I really be looking at the motherfuckers too. Like, they ain't doing shit. Then I look at one motherfucker, I be like, oh, I want to sit in his chair. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I be looking. I be looking at them to see if they look like they doing their thing. And I'm like, y'all ain't doing y'all thing. Y'all ain't doing shit. Look at you. You look weak. You better watch me. Man, y'all fucks with this massage thing, man. Y'all know. Come on now. I don't be just talking. I put all y'all to sleep. Johnny, Manny, and yeah, I think I remember Miguel. Oh shit, Lonzo. Oh, I'm gonna be the only girl. I'm gonna be with all these men. Oh, Lonzo. I love Lonzo. Fine, y'all. Lonzo is fine. Okay. So he got his own team now. He done picked who he liked. I see he messing with the best of the best. Ooh. I see what he did there. Because these names he just dropped on this list that I'm gonna be with, I think I remember 2 or 3 of them. And they were good. Oh, he's not playing no games no more. He done figured out who the team was. Okay, see. He better be lucky. I want to say something to him so bad, but he ain't gonna understand it. Because if I hit him right now with that, I see you, he wouldn't even get it. He ain't gonna get it, but it's cool. I'm about to I'm gonna love that. Let me go on and heart that. Oh, we about to be looking like a master squad. Ugh. I seen the names he got on there. They all good too, y'all. So he went for the best of the best. So I see what he did there. He been trying out people because he just got the contract. Because somebody else had the contract for these hospitals. I think I worked with him last year. So somebody had this contract like 2 years ago, but he just got it because he talked himself up on this motherfucker, y'all. He talked himself up on it. Took the contract from the team that used to have it. I ain't lying. He did his thing for that. I don't know how he did it, but he's good. He's good at what he do too. And so I think he had massaged the director one day and got to talking to the director. The director put him on. He went and got the right insurance he needed, all the shit he needed. And then he started calling us and finding us because he had my number from a long time ago because he worked with me. So he started remembering who he worked with. And he had all the cards of like people that he liked. And then he probably went to find other people because you can look us up on a couple of websites there. If we certified you, we on there. So it's easy to find me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a hard person to find. So you know, honestly, if you know my name, boom. If you got any of my information, then yeah, with my massage license, it's really, really not that hard. But so but he had actually worked with me because he told me, he said, I worked with you before, remember? And I guess I made an impression on him. So he remembered me. And I was happy because now somebody I know, I don't know him, but somebody that liked me enough and thought about me, done want to put me in a position. So I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So I'm trying to get my own contracts more so like this one. I like him and he's cool. And I'm not trying to steal his shit. And I will work for him as long as I got free days. I'll go get the little money. It ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? Because it ain't a lot of money, you know what I'm saying? But it's not about the money. It's about the potential of the people I'm going to see. Because I'm doing 15-minute massages for 3 hours. So now I'm probably about to have 6, 12, 13, 14 people in my chair. They all going to love me. They going to want my card. So it's just a free promotion. You know what I'm saying? Kind of, sort of, but I'm still getting paid. So not free promotion. So he paid me a little bit. I pay for a little promotion. I come out okay. You know what I'm saying? It's better when you get all the money. But hey, sometimes you can't get all the money if you don't got the contract. But I still fuck with it though. I'm still going to do it because I already know I'm knowing what I'm doing. I'm touching people. And right now, some of my clients, they getting broke. They ain't got that money. So I need to be where the money at. So I got to go to the hospitals, the doctors and nurses. Hell yeah, I got to put my hands on them, make them feel real good, make them ask for my card and want to come get a massage. And that's what I need to do. So that's what I'm going to do. Oh, so that week is going down. It's gonna be massage. I have to get a couple massages before then. Make sure I'm straight, shit. Cause my back and shit have been tripping. Y'all know I was getting old around this motherfucker. I always possibly get new clients. It's always at least one. I get one from everywhere. At least one. Now, if I get a few, that's even better. Like when like the VA, I got like 5 or 6 VA clients. But when I go to these hospitals that I'm not used to, like somebody family came from the other hospital that I went to, they say, you seen me over here. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Because see, the thing is, that little 10, 15 minutes don't be shit. They be wanting to rest. They be ready to get naked and get to go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? So all I gotta do is give you a fucking sample. You coming. You what? And if you don't come, you thinking about me. The fuck you mean? Oh, I'm in the thoughts. I be thought about, okay? I know this. Let a motherfucker roll over and say they need a massage. I'm the first motherfucker on their mind if I've already touched them. And that's a fact. Now, if I ain't touched your ass, that's different. I have motherfuckers getting up talking about ain't nobody never did this to me. This lady got up the other day. She said she had a massage 20 years ago. And when she got up, she said, I've never been touched like that. So, y'all, I ain't I try to stay humble, try not to jump with the big head. But goddamn it, this head is big. They done fucked me up already. I just be trying to hold it down. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to hold it down. But they definitely fucked me up. They got me, they got me with the big. These hands are blessed. Baby, these hands are blessed by God. Jesus. God and his son. Okay? They're blessed. The whole Trinity has blessed these hands. You hear me? They mighty blessed. I'm not going to even play with that game. Not going to play. These are God's hands. I don't know who hands these is. They don't even belong to me. Let me say that. I know they ain't mine because the amount of the shit I do with these hands, they don't belong to me. I ain't do this before. These motherfuckers is pure D magic fingers. I got the touch. Get the Holy Spirit in these fingers. You hear me? I need to cut it out. I lost my goddamn mind. Yeah, I'm just saying though, for real. Y'all don't even understand because you never been touched by me. See, if you had a massage, you would agree. If there was anybody in the chat that knows me and had got a massage with me, they would agree. But I don't have any of my clients in here. I feel like calling one up in here. Get on up here and testify. Get on up in here and testify. My co-hosts know. They know. But I wouldn't even want my family. I wouldn't even want nobody in the family to say nothing about me. Honestly. I'd prefer it be strangers. I prefer it be plain old strangers. I got it. They call me magic fingers, spirit fingers. I done heard healing hands, magic fingers. I've heard so many things. I got to say, I've heard a lot of things about these fingers. These hands and these fingers. I've heard them. People say, I ain't never did that. They ain't never had nothing like that. I'm the best massage they ever had besides this one they had on the cruise. People are always telling me certain stuff. Like, they really lay it down for me. They do. They gonna let me know. They be like, yeah, I ain't never, or I'm just the best they ever had. I'm definitely always in the top 2, 3. I don't even think I ever heard 3. I either heard number 1 all the time, but then I think I know I heard I was number 2. But I never heard number 3. I've heard 1 and 2, but I've never heard number 3. Only one motherfucker put me at number 2, and they said that because they was on a cruise, and that was the best massage they ever had was on that cruise, and then I was the next best. That's what they told me. So other than that, yeah, I've always been number 1. Haven't heard nothing else. It's only been what's this? My 7th year, 8th year. Graduated 2017, 3-5. Yeah, this is the 8th year. We finished school. I was already finished school. Actually, this is really the 9th year because I started school in 2016, which means we were already massaging. We were massaging in school. My teachers had already knew I was going to be the shit. They were literally telling me. I think that my teachers, when they seen me, they knew what just with my style. So we had like 3 different, I had 2 different teachers. I had to go from section to section. So I was downstairs with the first teacher who taught us like the minimum. I think I heard him talking to the other teacher about me before I got to his class. Then when I got up to his class, he talked a lot about me. And still to this day, that teacher is my friend. I'll text him right now. And I love him. He put me on game. He put me on game. They seen me. They knew it was my teacher. He knew. Like, I don't know if he knew in his whole class or he just knew who was good in his class. But he knew. He knew I was good. He gave me he moved out of state and he left me in his office. That's how he felt about me. He left me with his office. He left me and a teacher. Not another student, but me and a teacher. And every time I tell people that I went to school with that he left me with their office, they be like, he left you? Like, that man had taught school for, I don't know how many years he had taught massage there, that same school that we was at. But, you know, people be like, what? They be like, you still talk to him? I be like, yeah. I'll text him right now. I feel like texting him right now. I am. Sure am. As soon as I find his number. Don't text him and see how he doing, because it's about time for a text message anyway. Because he moved to, where he at? Not Alabama, Atlanta. I don't even know where he at. Actually, I don't know where. I can't remember where he at. I know his grandmama, his dad died or his mom died. Something anyway, he left. My bad, y'all. Y'all don't need to know all that business. Y'all don't even need to know. But I'm about to text him because it's time. Because I'm thinking about him. Mr. Carl. Okay, yeah, they go the right number. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to call. Oh, shit, Lord. Was definitely not trying to call. Lord gonna be like, Ty, hey, Carl, just checking in. I hadn't told y'all his name, but see how many Carls it can be? Didn't mean to call. Hope it didn't go through. But yeah, just because I'm talking about every now and then I think about him, I have to text him or he'll text me. When he come back in town, I'm going to give him a massage. I can't wait till he come back in town. I'm going to give him a massage. I'm going to fuck him up, y'all. Y'all don't even understand. I would have been nervous to massage that man. Because, you know, we knew he was the shit. Because I ain't going to lie, he was the shit too. People got massage. I got like he only massaged my shoulder, but he was the shit. I wish I could have got a full body from him, man. I ain't going to even lie. Nobody got one because he would just show you certain shit in the class and then he would stop. I got more of a massage from my other teacher, but he was too heavy-handed. Everything fucking hurt. But yeah, he was the shit. He was the shit, my favorite teacher. And even though I would have preferred to go to a different school, and I think about that and I tell other people that they should go to this other school that I found out about that seemed real, real cool when it comes to massage, and they teach you more shit than we learned, because we didn't even learn Thai massage. But at this other school, they taught you Thai massage. They went on a camping trip. They did all kind of shit. It just looked really happy. But don't get me wrong, I appreciate my teacher. Oh shit, did I find something I gotta play about Kanye? Oh no, I can't. It's up to Kanye accounts. He was intimate with his male cousin as a teenager. The song is called Cousins, about my cousins that's locked in jail for life. A pregnant lady a few years after I told him what? We wouldn't look at dirty. Oh, his cousin is in jail, locked in jail for life for unaliving a pregnant lady. A few years ago, y'all, this is Kanye. So just in case y'all listening about the whole thing with the Kanye and the penis and the cousin thing. So anyways, the song is called Cousins, about my cousins that's locked in jail for life for unaliving a pregnant lady. A few years after I told him, we wouldn't look at dirty magazines together anymore. So that's when he unalived her after a few years after he told him they couldn't do that. He said, perhaps in my self-centered mess, I felt it was my fault that I showed him those dirty magazines when he was 6. And then we acted out what we saw. My dad had some type of magazines, but the magazines I found in the top of my mom's closet were different. My name is Jay, and I blanked my cousin till I was 14. So I'm guessing he sucked his cousin till he was 14. So whoever's still in here, because y'all know we was talking about it earlier. That shit crazy. Well, I don't know. You know, Ye would just say some shit too. So not quite sure what to think of that. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I think I'm done with him today. He got us started. That's how this live turned as long as it did. Because I probably would have been off this live if it wasn't for Kanye. Blame Kanye. Great debater. Blame Kanye. Yep. I think, yeah, blame Kanye, man. He started it because that's when it had got on and popping. As soon as I seen that damn post about Kanye. Just blame him, y'all. Just too much. I'm done. I'm about to get off here. I'm gonna start this. I started it with Kanye. I'm gonna end it with Kanye. I'm done with Kanye. I don't even want to talk about nothing else no more. I done been on here damn near 5 hours with y'all. That's it. This is just too long. This been a full work day. But I ain't even work today. So whoever's still in here, y'all, I'm about to roll. I don't know. I know y'all at work, life. Great debater at work. Tony probably driving. Yep, he said he was driving. So and whoever else in the chat, I think that's probably about it. But yeah, I'm about to go. Yeah, we ain't gonna do this no more. I ain't talking about him no more today. I'll catch y'all another day, maybe tomorrow.